And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Glad to have you all here. Welcome back to day whatever it is of the event of No Life Central. How we all doing? And thank you so much for the follow, Metalhead 2. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Muromi. Hello, Murray. Thaler Riz, Jackie Ferg, Curtis, and Jason. Welcome. How is everybody doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Best of luck finishing out Cata. Thank you, Murray. Fingers crossed, a lucky day. Thank you, Curtis. I hope so from both of you because we got a long ways to go. And we're already in week 2. Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Welcome. Kraken time, Kraken time. Do, Kraken time. Exactly. It's not like resin time, but Kraken time. Exactly. Hello, IRL Kindred. How you doing? Hello, Isaac. Welcome. Hello, Nicholas. Is there a leveling event next week? There is, starting on the 15th. So if you'll have time for that, that'll be next week. I will not have time, so I will have to... Because they overlapped too many events this time around, so I will not be doing the leveling event, unfortunately. Which is fine. I want Mog more than leveling anyway, so... No, I need to go to Oldham. Hello, Nadia. Welcome. Hello, Gilladonna. How you doing? Alucard, Blazeling. Welcome. Hello, everyone. I'm finally on time for once. You are welcome. Let's get cracking. Absolutely. I didn't realize the treasure goblins pop up in the Undermine raid. Just got jump scared by him. That's pretty funny. I watched Social Breezy get back-to-back mounts and Dragon Soul. Ugh. Boo. I mean, congrats, but boo. He's supposed to suffer like the rest of us, right? Wig, isn't that the how that's supposed to go or something? It's fine. Good hunting today. Thank you so much, Kevin. What is it? It's the same as the leveling event last time, which was the Winds of Mysterious Fortune thing, where you get like a 50% increased XP for the duration of the event type thing. But I'm unsure. I haven't read into it because I'm not doing it. If it's only going to be Dragonflight and War Within zones again, or what they're doing with that in terms of like loot. If there was like a whole loot system. I don't know. Look up Winds of Mysterious Wisdom. That'll be what it's called. Let's see. What difficulty do I need this on? Hello, Nieli. Glad to have you here. Welcome. What's happening? We are doing Cataclysm. Let's see. Throne of Four Winds. The last thing I need in Throne of Four Winds is the illusion for shamans. I have 2 shamans left I can throw at it, so we'll do that. What do you think the worst raid is for Collector's Bounty? Dragon Soul. Next question. That was an easy answer. Hope we get some good drops. Thank you, Nadia. I hope I do too. We got... Once we switched to Cata yesterday, we got pretty good drop increase. Drops. Just drops. Things actually dropped. We were out of freaking Pandaria hell that didn't. Of course, this is excluding Cataclysm. Cataclysm is Dragon Soul, I mean. Everything in Cataclysm is great except Dragon Soul. Funny how that works. Just says Azeroth for the leveling event. Yeah, we'll see what they do with the caches, or if they even bring back the bags and stuff from the previous version. I don't know. I haven't looked into it because I'm not partaking in it, so. Sounds like it will be the same, except the rep buff will also apply to Undermine Cartels this time. Gotcha. That makes sense. Also, hello Yunda, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Oh. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Got Sharpie last night after I got home from work, and then on my next tune I got Morrowind. Wow, congrats, Water Goddess. Glad the buff is working for you. Good. Got Sharpie last. Alright, let's see. Oh no, I'm in Dragon Soul right now. Good luck. Good luck. So glad I got Dragon Soul mounts out of the way. Same, Yunda. Same. It was pain, but I did it. The only thing I'm missing from Dragon Soul now is a stupid BOP drop gun from the mobs. But that didn't drop in the entire time of us farming everything else, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. That isn't buffed. So we'll visit that later. For me, it's Blackrock Foundry. Really? That's one of my favorite raids in the game. That's funny. Dragon Soul has got to have the worst 1-2 punch of Final Fight designs. I can't believe they went with that design back in the day. Same, Rhea. I agreed. Just the whole thing. Okay, she did not get it, so I have that on 10. Whoops. I thought I switched it to 25. That's weird. Oh well. There we go. Does 10-man Dragon Soul drop the 25-man Deathwing? I still have to do 10-man. I would recommend 25 for all of them, because 10 and 25 for Dragon Soul are the same exact loot. 25 just gives you more. So you can do 10-man if you want, but I don't recommend it, personally. I don't recommend you ever do 10-man unless the raid has actually different loot between 10 and 25. Some do, most don't. You just have to check the raid itself to know which one does and which doesn't. As soon as I get Blazing Drake, I'll never go near TS again. I don't blame you. I don't want to talk about Morrowind. 14 runs and nothing. Here's hoping next week is better. Totally fair. Got Blazing Drake last night, included Awake the Drakes after 14 years. Congrats, Welkwood. Congrats. You got the Raven Lord. Congrats, Miss Lavender. Nice. Congrats. See y'all bringing your luck in here. It especially stings after the fantastic final Ragnaros fight, which everyone loved, to go to Dragon Soul and be served that. Yeah, that's completely fair. Each expect needs at least one painful area in the raid. Right? Exactly. I'm pretty sure that's what Blizzard, what their standards are. They're like, we've had absolute bangers back to back. We gotta make a bad one. It's just how that works, right? Oh. Let's see. Sorry, I thought you meant which mount was giving you the most trouble to get. Gotcha. No worries. No, it's which raid is just the worst in general to farm for stuff. Gotcha. Let's see. Now I'm hunting for the Siege Mountain, ICC Mountain. Nice. Congrats. Good luck. I hope you get it. Let's see. Oldham. Deathwing 25 has a mount that 10 doesn't drop, if I remember correctly. Unfortunately, that is not the case. You're thinking of Heroic. 10 and 25 drop the same loot, 25 just drops more. The difference is normal and Heroic drop different loot. So 10 and 25 normal drop the same as each other. 25 is just more. So 25, the amount you're probably thinking of is Lifebinder's Handmaiden, which only drops on Heroic, whereas Blazing Drake and 12B drop on both normal and Heroic. None of them drop in LFR though. After your confirmation, I managed to save my mental and get the wand from both normal and Heroic and Mythic version of SOO. Was close to losing hope and you saved it. Yay, I'm glad you got it. Congrats, Frangle. Congrats. Okay, let's make sure I'm actually on 25 this time. Raid. You're at 25k. I love skipping a raid cutscene for it to freeze me in place for the duration of the cutscene. Just don't let me skip right, exactly. I need to do Throne of Thunder raid too. I've been lazy and not in the mood for long raids. Completely fair, and Throne of Thunder is a long one. That one took forever because of how long it is. Is the drop rate for items like Shoulders, Emerald, Nightmare, and Polearm and Touristic Police as well? I don't believe so, no, because they're not on the normal loot list. Blizzard hasn't said yes or no to them, but they're not part of the double drop, Mog drop list, because they're not on that normal drop loot, so I don't believe so. I would honestly recommend y'all farm... Did I not kill the first guy? I must have ran right past the first guy. Focus on stuff that you know is buffed, and then worry about stuff that you're questionable about afterwards, because, you know, it's a limited time event. Try to use your time wisely, so to speak. I've been trying to save Legion mounts for last because Remix is coming, but I want to farm for Midnight, so when DF goes Legacy loot, farm the token for the last 2 dungeon mounts that are currently unavailable. Nice. Time to lurk. Work potluck time. Awesome. Enjoy. I think the legendary bow from Sunwell 2, I think, and Thunder Fury. Those are on the list. Some of the legendaries have been specifically called out. If you'd like to see the list, I have a link for you to look. They do specifically call out legendaries that are included in this event. It's all in there if you'd like to read about it. Alright. Okay, give me the illusion, please. I only had the 4 shamans. I mean, I could do my other accounts, but... I don't really want to. Come on. Yeah, no luck. That's fine. I can worry about that later. Alright. So no dice on that. That's fine. Let's see here. Right. We could do Firelands next, or we could do the dungeons. Let's do Firelands. I don't need a lot from there, but the part that is painful is I need those shards, the currency to convert normal stuff into heroic stuff to finish the weapons. So hopefully, because of the double drop rate, those get increased. They do drop with the Mog, but we'll find out. Alright, let me switch characters. Let's see here. Did you finish the legendary stuff there? I did, but there's apparently a faction-specific quests, so I have to do it for Horde now, because I did it as Alliance. So I gotta do it for both factions to 100% it, unfortunately. That's okay. I'll pick a different character it can go on to. So yes, but also no, basically. I didn't know that. Of course they'd sneak faction-specific quests in there. Drives me nuts. Blizzard. Okay, we'll just start with the warriors. I like warriors more. So we'll go head up Firelands. Gotta get my rogue done. I'm halfway there, but stupid grind fair. Yeah. Understandable. I don't believe there's faction-specific quests for the rogue one, at least. I haven't seen that one pop up. It was just the staff. Luckily. Hey Kraken, any suggestion where to level at 58? Rumi isn't sure what to do. I have a wonderful guide for you. I hope you enjoy. TLDR, Azure Span in Dragonflight, but if he wants a route, There you go. Waha. But in that range, I found, like, any of the zones in that, if they haven't done any of the zones in that guide, any of them will work great at that level range. That just happens to be the zone that I use at that level range. Where are we at? Where are we going? Firelands. Hydral. Had to think about it. Just got the red Infernal. Now I can farm Mog and green Infernal. Congrats, Alicard. Congrats. Nice. Congrats, Areno. Completed the pre-DF mount grind. I feel like my after defeating Illidan. Fair. Congrats. I'm jelly. I won't be getting some of those other mounts that I want for quite some time, but that's okay. Alright, Hyjal. To Hyjal we go. And the nice thing about Firelands is because it was updated to a time walking raid, you can actually do both normal and heroic on the same character in the same week. What a concept! So, I believe I need both difficulties. Let's see here while I glide. Yes, I do need both. Looks like a normal, the only thing I need is Ragnaros. Alright, let's see. Raid, normal 25, okay. Someone said you can use the feather from List Resort to skip to Raggy, so we'll see if that's true. We'll give her a try. An old college try. I don't even want to do the meta achieve, to be honest, looks painful. Fair. Understandable. Alright. Only thing that sucks is it flexes down to 10 man. It does, but because it's a newer raid, it still drops the same amount as it would if it were a 25, because it's considered a new raid now. So you don't have to worry about that, which is nice. So, pretend Firelands is basically a new raid. Yeah, old raids back in the day, they only drop like 1 to 2 pieces, sometimes 3 per boss if you're lucky. For like, you know, BC, and it sucks. So this double Mog event is amazing for some of that. The dungeons are the worst offenders. They really are. What am I doing? If I can actually skip this, then I don't need this. Hold on. Yeah, because it was updated, so just Firelands, pretend it's a new raid, because they updated it so that it's under the same loot rules. Hello, Data Bob. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Make sure not to one-shot the boss. Perfect. I will, yeah, just gotta grab a feather and hop, I believe, from what they said. Use the feather when I farmed him. Good luck. Perfect. Thank you. Just need a couple of Mog pieces, so hopefully it's gracious. And then I only need heroic after that. It's just a couple of things on normal. Alright. I mean, even current content around Wrath to Cata felt like maybe 4 to 5 pieces drop. Yeah, totally fair. Getting legendaries has been cake. Sulfurous and Thunder Fury bindings dropping like candy. I'm so glad they are, honestly, because I farmed all those the hard way, and I do not wish that on anyone. I mean, granted, my luck is absolute trash. Like, Thunder Fury alone, for example, took me from MOP all the way to late BFA. It might have even been early Shadowlands before I finally got the second binding on my main. Every single week. I wish I was exaggerating. I wanted to die. It just became self-inflicting ritual pain at that point. It was ridiculous. You got shark bait today? Congrats, Frida. That's awesome. Just needed only the penitent for the meta. Nice. Almost there then. I need your feathers. I want you. I want your feathers. Feather. Alright, get all 3 of these. There we go. Been a while since I've actually used the feathers. All the way to Raggy, huh? That smells like cheating. I don't think you're supposed to do this. This what? Can I go over the Citadel, or do I have to... Oh, I see. What's his face isn't even there. Oh, this is great. What? Okay, so there's a door there, so I do have to go. Okay, interesting. Alright. Can I go this way now? Yeah. What? What? Hey, Raggy, guess what? He's like, oh, great. That's amazing. Collector's Bounty prevents a lot of pain for lots of people. It does, and I'm very glad they brought it around, and I hope they bring it back, because that's so much better. Maybe I will do my Horde Dragon Wrath on my Evoker. That's what I did my Alliance one on, so that my Alliance character could turn into a dragon. A dragon that turns into a dragon. You know. With that whole chestnut, so. I gotta figure out what to do my second one on. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, Raggy, well, hi. I'm here early. What's up? Not for me, the two characters I always wanted Thunderfury on each are missing one binding, a binding, and neither have gotten the binding they need those past 2 weeks. Gross. I'm sorry, well, I hope you get it. Refeather is perfect. I have one piece of Thunderfury, but no Sulfury staff. Smoky Dire, Wolf Garrison, and Gorgeshade Hen Maw have been my white whales. I feel that. The Steel Maw from the Garrison took me years to get. Years and years and years and years. I was doing that all the way into BFA. Actually, I think I got it in Shadowlands. Yeah, because I was miffed that it was harder to AFK farm. I love how the boss music is still going. That's great. I always killed her, never tried not killing her. Same. I learned about this trick the other day. Got awesome. Come on, Raggy. All that and we didn't get the Mog? Aww. We'll have to do that again. That's okay, we can go do Heroic now. What do we need? A bow and some gloves. Interesting. Alright. Wee! Nice. My armor back on. No way, it says it isn't saved. Save. Yes. Okay, now we need Heroic. But we do need to do the whole thing for Heroic because I need the shards and they drop from all the bosses. So no skippies in Heroic, but that's good to know. As, for later. It's very interesting. Up to 481 rideable mounts on my main, so I need to get 6 mounts from Argent Tournament, so now I just need to find 13 more mounts. Nice! Congrats, Data Bob. You're getting some good progress on that. I'm missing the main hand glaive from Illidan. I need it on one character specifically, so I only have 2 tries left. Aww. I feel that. That one took me many years as well. My warrior, not this one, a different one, ended up getting it. Ironically. So it worked out. Rag was like, nah, fam, you cheated. Threw the mug into the lava. Exactly. So true. That's so funny. I was lucky getting a Warglaives early in Mop Tawad. Wow, nice. That is early. I don't remember when I got mine. It definitely took a while. It might have been BFA. Either Legion or BFA. Because they didn't add the achievement Mog thing for a while. And I had to like go hunt down the old character that had it. I was like, who has this? Because it wasn't one of my mains. So, kind of funny. Fan of Deathwing time, yay! Good luck. Alright, well now we're just gonna settle in and do some Firelands farming, because I need quite a bit from it. Like a lot and not a lot at the same time. So, I'm really hoping I can get a bunch of those shards. They're BOP. I should be able to get them on any class. Like to use them, but we'll see. They've been pretty weird about vendor stuff. Even with warband changes, which I'm not surprised. So, I think BFA was the introduction to raids for, for time walking. Don't know for sure. I don't remember. I don't usually partake in those, so I don't remember. It might have been. Been a while. LFR Gmod was a bust. I will cry. I'm sorry. I know, I haven't done my chances for Gmod this week either, but I'm kind of not in the mood. I spent everything I had last week. All of my characters for LFR, all of my characters, most of my characters, not all of them, for normal and heroic. Mythic was already done because I had used it to farm the glacial mount, so that wasn't happening. Still no Gmod. I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I have Mog I want to farm. I'm out of here. So, what is the what? Rotten brain, exactly. Yeah, one of those crystallized firestone. I got 2 of them. Nice. They don't stack, really? That's interesting. Cool. I need 6 of these. And I've tried to farm for them in the past, but they have been not wanting to drop. So, that's awesome. Fingers crossed. Doing Gmod right now. Good luck, Frida. Good luck. Today was the most lucky day of farm. Nice. Congrats, Nico. What'd you get? I know Warlords was the introduction of time walking, but raids must have been later. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall. Funny to think that WoD time walking's been around that long. I know it's been around that long because it took me all the way until BFA to get the time walking mount, but the original Time Reaver. I have a couple more attempts, but I've been farming it since it was current. I just want to be free. Please no more Gmod. I don't blame you. I farmed it while it was current too, and then ended up giving up when it was no longer doable because you couldn't solo it. You know, once it was no longer current, so. No more Sanctum and Sepulchre. Congrats! Very nice. Gmod haunts me, same with Jaina's mount. Fair. At least Jaina has a skip now. So you can do Jaina Mythic and skip right to her. The only annoying thing about that skip is they don't let you go back and do the other bosses, which I don't really appreciate. I like skips that let you come back and do the other bosses if you're like, oh, actually I still need these later. It doesn't, so keep that in mind. Jesus. Not all of the upgradable Firelands or BOE are on the AH. Aw, I'm not surprised. I know that's gonna be annoying. If I can at least get the shards, I can worry about the actual BOE pieces later. Is my hope. So. About the time of their first week, people were in the group was so pissed, and I was just surprised. Nice, congrats. All the way back in WoD, or? Because that's impressive, if it is. I managed to get the Jaina mount when you could cheese it during BFA. Nice. Go. I tried to get it buried during BFA, but I couldn't get into groups for it. No one would invite me, even though I was actually kind of geared at the time. Really annoyed me. Alright, get all these guys loose. I got lucky, got the Time Reaver mount from the mount token from the DF Mega Dungeon. Nice! I didn't even know it could drop that. Congrats, Vanuggy. That's impressive. I guess it technically counts as a mount, dungeon mount, so makes sense. And a weird glitch where if you kill her too fast via transition, you can't loot. Aw, rip. Yeah, you can do the entire BRF skip quest in a week using alts. Is it like that for other raids too? I have no idea. I did all of the skips pre-Warband, so I have no idea. Shanox. We'll kill the other guy first. Start chasing him around. Actually, I need the spider. I haven't done the spider yet. I think it's the only one that's Warband wide. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never tried to do that with the other ones. I've had that happen before where the chest's in the middle of the map, but you're still on the boat in the Jaina fight. Yeah, luckily most of it should be sent to your mail, but, you know. Who can trust the mail? The male lord is picky. The only mount I need and actually have, it's a Mani Warbear. Got it on my cat account. Hope they merge it in future with retail. For sure. Do you remember which expansion was like 10 years ago? Fair. Still though, that's impressive. Congrats, Frida. You still get mail loot. Odd. Yeah. I know that is that way for the Horde. If you're the Alliance, you get the you get ported back to your regular boat, and then you get to loot the chest there. But for Horde, the chest is way out in the middle because you loot it in front of the Jaina Arena spot as Horde. So if you want to nuke or maybe do it on Alliance instead. Kind of funny. Which I was rich enough to buy a BMAH, but the same. Yeah, so if you've got other mounts it can drop, it's a way of farming. It is indeed, except Dragonflight is not Legacy right now. And the Time Lost Corsair, whatever it's called, from Dodie is only applicable to dungeon mounts. I have every single dungeon mount, so it doesn't help me any. It does not include raid mounts, unfortunately. Nice, I got the boots. Good. Did I get any more of the shards? No, still just the 2. Well, at least I got 2. That's something. Oh yeah, did I get let's see, I needed gloves. I needed something off of Beth Talak. Did she actually drop it? Bale Rock, not other guy. Okay. Wrong dude. I was wrong B. This guy. He's the one that drops the gauntlets I need. Good evening, Kraken Latte. Lottie, is there a specific name you prefer when addressing you? Whichever you like. I work for all of them. Most people just call me Kraken. Some call me Latte. Some call me Lottie. Whichever you prefer, it all works. I'm glad to have you here. It is all welcome. Did I get the gloves? I did get the gloves. Nice. Got 2 of the gloves. Still didn't get any more shards, though. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Still stuck in combat with something. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Can I call you Jeff? If you want. I mean, I might not respond to it, but if you want. I'm assuming you don't really need to farm for mounts, at least in Firelands. Correct. The only 4 raid mounts I'm still missing are Sanctum Gloom Charger, Zerath Overseer, Gmod, and the Nihilotha Allseer from BFA and Shadowlands. That's it. Have everything else. But it's fine. I'm not going to worry about those right now. I've got Mog to get. Let's see. Vendor. I've got over 1,000 mounts, so I don't particularly feel pressured to to hardcore mount grind at the moment. I got the ones that were bugging me, at least. The others can wait. There we go. Got 2 more mounts today. Gmod and Jana, congrats, Nazal. That's awesome. Nicely done. What's that add-on which checkbox? That is the nice to-do list. I'll give you a link if you like. Let's see. To do. Give me that. I'll give you a link to the add-on. There you are. Nice to-do list. Absolutely recommend it. Wonderful add-on, easy to use. So I hope you enjoy. What do I need from Major? Shoulders. And he dropped them. Fantabulous. Still... Oh, I got 1 more Crystal A shard, so that's good. Okay. That's good. The blue Protodrake is so out of the way, I need to cross it off my list so I can stop having to leg it across Northrend. I don't blame you, Nadia. I know it's way over there in freaking Howling Fjord, and you're like, alright. 996 here, it's so much. Added new expansion though, got like 5 of those. Nice, congrats. Oh yeah, alright. Alright, Raggy. So you could drop the... Yeah, he could drop the Firestone too. Okay. Excellent. Well, I got 3 at least. That's way better than it used to be. That's good. Good, good, good. Cool. I can worry about the BOEs later. Next, TBC 10 walking, need to remind myself to rep grind Netherwing. Yeah, that'd be a good time to do it. Because of the 50% buff and all that, so. Is there anything else from him? No. It's just the shards. Okay. Okie dokie. So. Then. I need to check out some of those weapons so I can get them out of the way. You're done, Raggy. Let's go. Really? I got the smoldering egg of Milgazor? I don't need it! I already know the pure blood Firehawk. Ugh. I gotta delete it in front of everybody. That's so rude. You didn't even give me a shard, you jerk. Anyway. Oh, Ragnaros. Why can't I be lucky with amounts I actually want? I have 3 handmaidens. So does Silver! Like, she's been racking them up. She's actually, I think, sworn off Dragonflight for now because she's so sick of doing it. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, I got 3 of those shoulders. I don't need all 3. Living Ember. Yeah, it's for crafting. I can worry about that another day. Alright. Nikki time. There's a portal from outside. You see if you're horde. Perfect. Are the rare epic items from the mop dungeons higher affected by the bounty buff? I'm not sure. Possibly? I had all those before the buff was live, so I haven't looked into it. Quote of the day. I have my duplicates in the bank, though. Oh, nice. I don't have room in my bank for that, so I just vendor them. Okay. So you confirm need. Can I get everything on? Yes, it looks like I can. Okay. Scorchvine wand. Thought these were BOEs. Hold on. Oh no, some of them are BOP. I see. I am gonna have to do this. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought these were BOE. Okay, 4 of them are. Apparently. That's interesting. So that's BOE, that's BOE, that's BOE. But what about some of these other ones? Well, crossbow. Okay, well there's Chellies, there's Hidebound, I see Lava Boat. Scorchvine wand. Is it... Where does the original one come from? Well, I know it's a unique appearance. Where do I get the other one? Well, I'll look it up. Let's see here. Let's pull up the Undermine. Let's take a gander. They're BOEs that you need to upgrade the crystallized shards, trash drops. Yeah, I thought they all were. The base wand appearances come from a vendor in Stormwind. Thank you, Fisk. That's what I was looking for. There's a couple of them that were not listed. So we'll have to buy a wand from a vendor in Stormwind. Okay, that covers the BOP too. I was like, uh-oh. Did you finish the collector bounty mounts? I did not. I still have 4 to get, but I won't be focusing on those for a while, so not a big deal. Let's see. Oh, there's that one. I can just buy that right off the bat. cool. One's a little expensive. Bolt crossbow I could buy. I need to grab gold. Hold on. Need to grab Goldio. Pull out some gold there. I have 3 shards. So let's see. I grabbed the dagger. Chellies. Highbound chains. Grab a pair of those. Lava bolt crossbow. Let's grab one of those. Spire Scarlet Pain. It's a little expensive, but I'll grab one of those. Fine, whatever. Okay. On the next character, I'll go check out the vendor ones of Stormwind. That explains it. Okay, we'll get the Ransuer, or the Spire rather. There we go. That one. And that one. Okay. Let's delete all these. That way they count. Good to go. Nicely done. So then I'm just missing Trail of Embers and Scorchvine Wand. Are these both wands? Yeah, okay, they're the one in Stormwind. And he doesn't have any more anyway. So let's go ahead and let's see. Let's put this in the Warband. Actually, let me Hearth. He's done. Let's see. What are we after today? We are trying to finish off Cataclysm stuff. The raids and dungeons there. So yeah, lots and lots of Mog. Which is fantabulous. It's for a Warlock and the Death Knight. Perfect. We'll use the Warlock for the wands then. Alright, that needs to go in there for whoever gets the shard next. And we'll just run it with the Warlock. Okay. I need to be better about cleaning out my bags when I'm done with each character. I've been lazy. And have to spend my time going through each one and cleaning them before I can post auctions. Alright, let's go hop on the Warlock. They can do the wand. Let's see. Doot. Okay. Are you EU? I am not. I am NA. I am in the US of A on the West Coast. So no more 9-hour streams of Dragon Soul? You've changed. Oh, trust me. I mean, when we were farming TOT the other day, I still spent the 7.5 hours. I still spent the whole stream for like one freaking hammer. It was 5.5 for one hammer, and then like almost that for the shield. Trust me, it'll still happen. It'll just be for Mog instead of mounts. Oh, let's see. Where are we going here? Oh, I should have gone the DK first. I need to use the shoulders. I forgot. No pain, no gain. Exactly. That's Death Knight. I need the gloves. Beautiful. Alright, there's the gloves. Okay. Let's go get the wands real quick, and then we'll grab the Death Knight. And it dropped when you said you were done. It did! I know! Like, what? Blizzard's just spiting me. I swear. Mop knows. Mop has never been kind to me. It's a mutual dislike for each other. Except when it drops early on. Exactly. I know the only pain I have been spared from was the wand from Siege of Orgrimmar. I really, as much as I was dying farming TOT, I was really glad it wasn't Siege of Orgrimmar, because that one's worse. And the wand dropped on the first run. I was like, thank. I was so glad. Because I had to do spoils on normal or heroic, so there was no like skipping that I could do. Alright, it's probably this vendor up here. I'm going to guess it's maybe you? Maybe it's you. Ah, it's you. You're the one. Oh, and a shoulder apparently. I'll take that. Sure. Why not? Okay, wand. Scorchvine wand. Oh. Gold would help. Okay, so then this character hopefully will get at least 2 shards. If not, I can just buy it again on another wander. Okay. Yep, those are the 2 I need. Scorchvine and Trail of Embers. Excellent! And then I have the bracers for the other shard I still need in the bank. So, perfect. DK, real quick. Gotta use the shoulders. They want to break your soul first, then reward you exactly. Excuse me, tell me about it, dude. Speaking of vendors, they added a lot of new items, time walking vendors, and they're expensive. I know, insane, right? That started with the anniversary, the last anniversary we just had with WoW. When they brought in classic time walking, they started it with that. I have farmed my brains out and bought everything from all of them except BFA, which had just come out. So I need about 12k-ish more. Where are we going? Time warp badges to be completely done again. But I don't have time to farm right now because of this. So nice. Okay, good. And then there's the BOE in there. Perfect. Back on the lock. We'll get on the lock. I didn't see any there. These are like weapons for 1 to 3k badges. It's insane. Especially as mounts spin 5k. Yeah, they're expensive. Yep. Yes, sirree. It's painful. That was part of their whole time walking refresh revamp thing they said they were gonna do. They did it alright. It was a lot of work too. So yeah, all of them have more stuff now. Classic, BC, Wrath, Kata, Wad Mop, Legion, and now BFA. That just got released. So, all of them have a lot. And the Mop one, just FYI, they added a panda-only one that you can only see on the vendor if you're a panda. I don't remember what the item is. I think it's some Mog, but just letting you know. There's apparently an item, and I had to buy it. I was a little annoyed. I was glad I had a panda. So, drew my face along the keyboard waiting for Deathwing to STF. Yeah. I feel you. You can say he's dragging you along. I need to turn in this Lorewalker quest. It won't leave me alone. Once I'm here. I want your quest, Cho. Leaf. Nerfing the amount of badges reward makes me not want to farm them like I used to. Yeah, agreed. That definitely really kind of... Like, if it was still the 500 per, I wouldn't have minded so much, but now that's only on your first chance, and everything else after is 200. Like, 200 is fine, but... yeah, it's a little soul draining. So you gotta farm twice as much. They justified it, what they said, by increasing how much the base rewards are from each boss and completion of the dungeon. It's really not much. It's kind of negligible. Like, dude. An attempt to make it relevant for a long time. It is, and I know that was their goal, and like on one hand, I get it. They don't want to be, you know, micromanage it all the time. I get it. But... Woof. Did they have to go that hard? Okay, so we'll do the skippy here on normal because we didn't get the Mog from Raggy, and then we'll do heroic just like before. And hope we get some shards, because I've farmed these off and on over the years, and they've been real stubborn, so I'm very glad I got 3 on that warrior. That was impressive. Yeah, because it's just the 3 BOE, well, BOE and vendor items, the upgrade items now, and then I'll be done with that. And then the 2 from Ragnaros on normal. Of course, there's a Volpera thing. Did I try my Volpera? I have not done my Volpera. Let me get the Volpera. I haven't done the Volpera on Ragnaros this week yet. I may not even have to do Ragnaros on normal on the Warlock, if that's the case. Let me go get it, because I have to do it anyway. Got 2 life binders, handmaidens. I'm already own. My head hurts. I don't blame you. I'm sorry. Said they nerfed twinks. I had a lot of fun leveling friends and farming tokens as my warrior tank in time walking dungeons. Yeah, fair. Did increase it by 300. Now they didn't even make it. No, exactly. Volpera. I want SL time walking, and I want Zoval to be him out where you ride on his shoulders. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. He gently carries us against the snake chest. You jest, but it would become my new favorite mount if we did. As long as he keeps his helmet on, he's got a great body. Not a great face, but at least the rest of him's nice. Thighs for days. I'd buy that mount if it was Locust Walker. I want Khadgar's wheelchair, except I want Khadgar in the wheelchair, and I just sit in his lap, and he like drives it around for me. I'm like, faster, Dadgar, faster. He's like, all right, slow down there. He's like total grandpa mode. That would be amazing. He sasses you constantly. Still waiting for the Epicus Maximus mount. Oh, that would be funny. That would be great if the Epicus Maximus mount was the Cataclysm expansion meta that they add at some point. That's what that should be. The expansion meta mount, Epicus Maximus. Just saying. Hi, Joel. I'm going the wrong way. When he carries you there, the void in his chest fills with love. Yes. Aw, that'd be really cute. That was a sentence to join stream on. Faster, Dagger, faster. Hello, Codus. How you doing? Peeper bag to go over his head for Sophal. Yeah. He doesn't have a pretty face, but the rest of him's great. Alright, hi, Joel. I want to mount this just a giant pair of Zaltath feet. You wear shoes. I want to do a wheelchair with him in it, but I push him around running at 100% speed. Yes, that would be adorable. And he just puts his arms up like, wee, anytime you go down like a hill. That'd be great. What if they add a giant squid kraken mount? That would be awesome. I would like that. Need to level on my alliance alt so I can farm the mount in King's Rest. Nice. Well, leveling event is starting on the 15th, so it'll be a good time to do that. And you're all some weirdos, Logic. I hope there's a Blizz dev undercover with all these amazing ideas. Right, exactly, same. Alright, normal. Okay. I was going to say I want to ride Rathian, but held my tongue. You just did, though. I would like to have him as a mount, though. I mean, in his dragon form. He's got a cute little dragon form, and I love it. However, Volpera one took like 30 Ragnaros kill to get. I'm not surprised. It looked pretty low drop rate, so it's probably gonna be a little while. At least I can do this one twice, because I can do it on normal and heroic, so that's nice. Cata, Firelands, normal, Raggy. Yeah, it says normal plus for the Flames of Fear. I need to do Ragnaros at some point. I'll probably do that with silver. I read nothing perfect. Too similar to Obsidian Worldbreaker? No, I don't think so. He's got quite a different form. They look actually quite different. Oh, missed it. Missed the boss. I want the Sargeras sword mount, that size and everything. That would be kind of fun. Just ride it around like a surfboard. Show up like the Silver Surfer. There we go. Didn't have enough stuff going on this month. Let's add a leveling event as well. Why was why? I know, right? Agreed, Neil. I know. I'm annoyed. I was wanting them to bring that buff back so I could finish leveling a couple of characters that I have that need to be leveled. But now I can't because I have to choose between that and this. Well, alright. So, I guess to me, there is no leveling event. What a leveling event. That is loud for some reason.
IRL Kindred sub to your channel for 1 month.
I thought I fixed that. Wow. Anyway, thank you so much, IRL Kindred, for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Sorry, that was loud. You're fine, IRL. The volume with that module on Twitch keeps breaking. It was too quiet, so I reinstalled it and adjusted the sound till it sounded good, and now it's too loud. I'm like, Twitch, please, what's going on with you? Don't worry about it, it's okay. Alright. Either way, I appreciate your support. Between the Warband buff and Time Walking buff, they're leveling a fresh tune to 80s pretty fast. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna foxy paddle my way over there. Leveling an event also with time ways, so does that mean plus 70% XP? Yeah, technically it would stack. Can't afford to sub, but need to buy hearing aids. All I hear is excuses. Exactly. That's all Twitch gives me is excuses. How's the farming going? Fine. Not terrible. We've been actually getting some stuff, so that's nice. Also, y'all drink your water. Hydrate, it's good for you. Right. Oh, alright, Raggy. Give me the Flames of Fury and the 2 Mog I'm missing, that would be great. I just have the 1 Volpera on my main account. I'm not going to bother collecting stuff like this on my alt accounts, because this is, I don't think it's a account-wide thing. So just this one, which is fine. I'm not in a hurry for collecting those. Right. Let's go, Raggy. Let's go. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Exactly. Excuse me. The ruh-roh Raggy got me. Choking on myself. Wow. Anyway. 33 disappointments at Deathwing. Oh no. I am sorry, Sako. Be better if these events had a progression. Leveling while gathering Midsummer Fires, drop rate increase after everyone levels new alts. Agreed. If they were back to back, fine, but not overlapped. This is killing me. Loot, 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 loot. Give! Nice. Did I get both the things I needed? I did. I got the Mog. I don't think I got the... No, I did not get the Flames of Fury. That's fine. I'll get that off the list for the week. I got the Mog at least. That's okay. That's okay. When did they change Spine? It's so much easier now. Heroic and LFR Spine was changed in... I think that was Dragonflight. I think that was late Dragonflight is when they changed that, if I remember correctly. Normal, however, is not changed. So have fun with that. I know. I don't have an answer as to why. That's just what they did. Oh, I need to go do Heroic 2 before I leave here. Save. To the bath with me! Not her feet within the first 15 seconds of the new trailer. Oh boy. Refuse to do normal Spine. Don't need normal anyway. Good. I'm glad you don't. And I don't blame you, Dagoth. I don't blame you. Alright. We're back on. We'll, let's see. Dungeon Raid difficulty. Yuck. We'll just do rag again on this character. I'm not going to do the whole clear. I'll do that on the Warlock. I'm not worried about doing that on this one. I've heard you can queue for a follower dungeon and leave. Takes you back to the entrance. You can indeed. I can confirm it works. However, it will count toward your 10 an hour lockouts. So if you think you might hit that, don't use that. If you don't think you'll hit it, it's a good thing to use. So there, it does come with a stipulation. Can confirm. Yeah, I didn't know it was doing that when I was using it a while back, and I was like, "That's weird. Why did I hit my lockout so fast?" Oh, so just FYI. Safe to use for raid runs, at least. Exactly, raids that you know you're not gonna hit the 10 an hour, or even the, I guess it'd be 5 an hour, depending on how fast you are. So, you know, one of those things. Got the mummified raptor skull mount last night. Congrats, Zippy. That's awesome. Congrats. I guess I didn't need to kill those if I'm skipping everything. Okay, let's do just rag on this character too. And then we'll get back on the Warlock and do the whole thing. So I'm gonna try for my Volpe stuff. Alright, there we go. Just cleared to delve to final boss. Only to notice you talk to NPC at entrance first. Boss is in a dome. Oh no. Ruh-roh. There we go. Just immediately fell into the water of madness. It was pretty. You couldn't resist. It's so pretty. Walk of shame, exactly. Oh, that's kind of funny. All right. I had to drink the Kool-Aid, exactly. Oh, stretchies. Feels like Blizzard people whining about time getting overcorrected. Yeah, exactly. It's Blizzard. Typical Blizzard. They are very feast or famine, I've learned. It's just kind of their personality. Kraken so sparkly. Am I still sparkling? Oh, I am. There we go. I forgot that the VTube module doesn't turn it off for me anymore, so... Alright. You got the Emerald Drake? Congrats, Chan! That's awesome. It is a cute mount. Alright, here we go. Doggy paddle my way to victory. Alright. Far with that one. Nice. Alright, Ragnaros. Cough up maybe a crystallized firestone and or my flames of fury. I would take either of them. Good evening, Mario. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Stretchies. But she's a streamer. I am indeed. Ah! Jump in the fire. Come on. Let's go. Get your legs out. It's leg day. Still not convinced of the increased drop rate, though. I feel that. Same. I feel like I've been gaslit. But I know that at least the Mog one is working, because that's actually visibly there. So, that's why I'm focusing on Mog. Alright, did I get... I did get the Flames of Fury. Yay! Wow. What, no sound for that? I didn't get a little hooray hurrah? That's okay. No shard. Well, I got that at least, so I can take that off my, my list. Nice. Cool. Alrighty. Neat, 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 neat. Spender. Spender DD. She did not get a shard. That's okay. Okay. I'll just send her back to her garrison. She's good for now. And then we'll get back on the lock and continue what we were doing, because we need 3 more shards. Cough it up like a hairball. Or what we talking here exactly? Either we've all been gaslit, or the drop rate for the mounts has been a lot lower than we've been led to believe. Well, I know that most mounts are below 1%. Most of them are in the 0.x range. Can confirm. So they're a lot lower than I think people realize. Warlock, that's what I was getting on. If more people run raids, statistically things will drop more often, so it's true from a certain point of view. Exactly, that's my thought. It was like, I'm pretty sure this is just a gaslight, because my luck didn't feel any different with the mounts. It felt pretty normal for me. Are there other mounts to farm? I just don't know / care about them. That's fair. Understandable. Okay, so I don't believe I need this on normal anymore, do I? How long did it take you to get the Goblin mount? The Inaris' Charger? I think I got that on the 2nd day, so maybe... See, I was doing it every hour, so... And it was almost always 3 Goblins. So, whatever... Maybe 13 times 3 would be... 15 times 3, maybe times 2... If I had a rough guess, somewhere in the 70s? So 78 at a very rough guess. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I need normal anymore. No, the only normal plus is the achievement, which I'll worry about that later. Cool, so it's just the shards. And then, of course, I gotta do pick a horde character for Tarek Gosa later. Alright. Heroic it is. 65 kills to get the Gabi mount for me. Nice, congrats. Raid. Heroic. Back in we go. Okay, so that means as soon as I get 3 shards, or we complete the raid, I can be done with this. Good. So, can confirm, it seems at least, the Mog buff is helping these. Woof. Here's how long I'm going to suffer. That's fair. I know they said Inarius' Charger is 5% drop rate for the Greedy Emissary event, which is not related to the 5% for Legacy stuff, because it's not Legacy. So not too bad. Most people got it between 50 and 100, I think, so far. But I also kept up with it. I did it every hour. I didn't do the Undermine one. You could do the Undermine version too if you wanted. Excuse me. If you really wanted to go hard on it. But I just did the hourly so I could focus on raids and stuff. Which they add a raid for all the time walking events. I'm sure they will eventually. I'm sure they will eventually. So I'll get it next year for sure. Fair. I ran diesel so much I feel like I'm doing it out of habit still. Had to leave that mental prison. That is understandable. Alright. Oh. We're getting there. Not too bad. Thanks to the buff, Firelands here is being a little kinder to me than it used to be. Luckily I like Firelands. It's not a pain in the butt to farm because it's, well, it's a good raid. Alright, take care of you. All of you. Alright. Drop it for mounts is higher, but people have this unrealistic expectation to get the mount in the first try. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy if I get it in the first 100 tries, but, you know. That's just because I'm usually in the high hundreds or even thousands for some mounts. There we go. Yeah, my luck hasn't really felt any different with mounts. I've gotten mounts for sure, but it still took a lot of tries. Shards, maybe? No. Okay. It's fine. I just hope I can get the SOO one. So sick of running this place. I hope you do too, Lazy Gigs. I don't blame you. That was the last thing I needed from Siege too. Funny that. Not tusks, not the mount. Frickin' wands. From spoils, no less. One of the worst bosses in the raid. 5% sounds good to actually realize you have 90% chance of not getting them out. Yeah, but this is also, having been a collector with Blizzard for 13 years, rather, 5% is really high for their standards. They really love the less than 1% stuff more often than not. Can confirm, I've farmed a lot of it. So 5% is amazing. I wish it was higher, but 5% is impressively generous on their side. Always 50-50. I should... No, yeah, I want to kill this, so... Just making sure. Tazavest becomes home to New Violet Hold. It's all final raid bosses with their original loot. That'd be nice. The boss itself sucks, but it's so deep in the raid as well. Exactly. It takes forever to get down there. Yeah. No skip to it. You can't go to the garage skip and work backwards. It doesn't let you, etc., etc. Yeah. All right. Okie dokie, let's see. Did I get any shards? No. I need at least 2. 3 would be preferred. Oh, Firelands. You're on your hook, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, y'all. Oh, my pet died. Hey, there we go. We got a shard. At least 1. So there's 1. Okay, that's good. Hold on, I gotta respawn my pet. Keep it. Keep seeing those flaming birds. I got the green one on accident. I've seen a purple fire one and an orange fire one as well. Yep, the green one's from, like you said you got from the amount meta. The orange one is from Ragnaros on heroic. And the purple one is the glory, I forget which raids, but Cata, one of the glory raid achievements. It's a reward from that. I really hope they add a blue one at some point. I don't need to keep killing these, what am I doing? Whatever. That sound, I know, right? There we go. Treasure for the legendary staff? Nope, this is for some weapons I have to buy off the vendor to upgrade to a heroic version, so. Stop going into the lava! See what Void Walker? Ah! Got Void for brains? Come on. Firelands Glory for purple. Thank you. Thank you, Neil. I knew it was one of the Kata ones. Alright, well I got one shard. Let's see if we can get 2 more. At least 1 more on this character would be good because I have the 2 wands. If not, I'll have to buy it again on someone else. The birds are too big for my liking as mount. Agreed. I like them a lot. I want to like them, but they're a little big because they take up a lot of real estate on your screen, and the wings are too stiff. They're like cardboard wings. I would love to see an updated version where their wings are a little more flowy, or they like move a little better. Otherwise, it just feels like I'm airplaning all over the place because I'm like, the cardboard wings. It's very funny. So it kind of bugs me, so I don't write them. As cool as they are. Oh well. Maybe one day. Okay. Around. Excuse me. El Sylvanas, you stubborn lady. Aw. These guys might be willing to buy watermelon. Might be able to make some coin. True, it's awful hot in here. Watermelon's nice on a hot day. I think I like the discounts best. Nice, those ones are definitely pretty cool. Shard maybe? Hey, second shard. Okay, we just need 1 more if we can manage it. And then we'll be done. Besides, a horde character who I need to pick one for the Dragon Wraith again, Dragon Staff, for the horde specific quest, which just irritates me. And then an achievement, which I'll worry about later. Cool. It's getting hot in here, absolutely. Became allergic to watermelon as an adult, weird and sad. Really? Watermelon? I don't think I've ever heard anyone with allergies to watermelon. I'm sorry, that's so unfortunate. Watermelon's so tasty. Shard, maybe? No shard. Experiment 12B took me over 100 tries before I got it. Not sure the 5% buff is real. Agreed. I feel that divine death. Yeah. Agreed. Same. Makes my tongue itch like crazy. Oh, weird. Aw, that's a bummer. Well, at least it's not something that's like in everything. It's not like I have an allergy to all cooking oils. Hi, it's me. Not all cooking oils, but vegetable and canola. Go figure, you know, the bad ones. Or cheese. At least it's avoidable, I guess, basically, is what it is. So all. Not all. I use a lot of avocado, olive, and peanut oil, actually. Seed oils are nasty anyway. It's a blessing. It really is. Like, it's bad for you anyway. It's not great. I'm ironically allergic to most things that are bad for you anyway. So it's like, well, alright. I guess this is fine. Pet again. Can I get shard? No? No? Okay. Well, let's see if Raggy gives us a shard. Currently over 100 on Gmod. I'm in the boat of thinking it's fake with you. Don't blame you. I can see why you live so remotely, so restaurant chefs don't murder you. Luckily, it's not a deathly allergy. It just sets my lungs on fire and makes it a little hard to breathe for a while. But it goes away relatively quick. But, you know, I'd rather not have to deal with that. Because that's the weird thing. It's like not even my stomach or my digestive system or my throat or my mouth. It's my lungs. My lungs are what react to it. It's the weirdest thing. Very frustrating. Get that with honey? Really? Huh. It's like pollen food allergy syndrome happened to me with tomatoes. Interesting. I was just thinking that about the honey. Must be something pollen related. Seems logical. Wow. Seems logical to go through the expansions in order to get all the available mounts systematically. Nice. Good luck. Hope it works good for you, Chan. I get that with strawberries. Nah. Strawberries are so good too. No pollen allergies though. Well, that's good at least. I have 6 more to get. One of them is Gmod. Sad to hear Jailer and Sylvanas as well. Fell still from HFC's 9%. I think 30 kills now. Nice. Not bad though. You're getting down there on the numbers. See, I did not get another shard. Well, that's okay. I said I wanted at least 2 on this character. And we did get at least 2. So it's okay. I'm not mad. So, let's vendor all this garbo. A lot of good stuff from this old one, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. And let's go exchange the weapons so we can get at least the 2 wands off the list. Just need 1 more shard. Okay. Alright. Down we go. I do also have a skin reaction to both carrots and sweet potatoes, so my skin turns orange like an Oompa Loompa. Ooh, that's funky. And possibly painful? Love that UI though, Kraken. So much more streamlined. Thank you, Divine Death. I do too. I prefer a very, what I kind of a somewhat minimalistic, very... Like, to me it's immersive. There's my full UI playlist if you'd like to look through it. I still use 95% of that. So it's, even though it's old, it hasn't really changed. So, I hope that helps you out if you're interested. Imagine if someone takes over this place with an ice cream stand. That would be pretty great, to be honest. Alright, nice. We got 2 wands. Now we just need 1 more shard. Can't get it on this character, so I'm going to put him away. Oops, not with that one. I want the other one. Doesn't matter who I grab, so I'll grab... I don't know, maybe let's do a hunter. Why not? I feel like I haven't played my hunters very much. Alright, clean out his bags. I need to be better about that. I've been lazy because I want to hurry up. Put it in the... Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Hunter. Do a hunter. 1 more shard. 1 more shard. I need to ask Silver if she has the Ragnaros achievement. Have the O's achieve. Cool. Alright. So let me double check now that we're Loggerinoed. Yeah, just the 1 firestone. That's great. Because the other thing's an achievement, and then 2 quests that are horde specific. Yeah, horde only. Ugh, that drives me nuts. Man, that irritates me actually. And it looks like it's 2 of the end quests too. Bah. I'll have to pick a Horty for it. I don't know who I'm going to do. I hadn't intended doing Dragon Wrath the second time. Like, it wasn't hard. It was just really tedious. Where am I going? Hi, Joel. All right. Over a little. There we go. To the Firelands we go. It's raining and storm wind. This should go into normal and heroic in 1 week. Exactly. I'm so glad that they updated this. That was such a nice change. So that's gonna be hella nice when I pick a new character for it. Kind of unfortunate because the other one I would like to do it on is actually also Alliance. That's okay. I'll pick someone. Not in a hurry right now, since it's not related to the event. Alright, we need heroic. Make sure that's 25 by default, so that's what we want. Okay, in we go. Alright, we just need 1 shard. That's all we need. As soon as we get that shard, we can walk back out. We don't need anything else in here. Besides an achievement, which I'll do later, and another staff, which is not relevant to this character, so cool. Firelands, it's so hot right now. Exactly. Yes. Alright, let's check out these guys. The expectation. That I might need. What's his face? Alright. Especially if you're going monk, exactly. If we finish up Firelands here, though, then yeah, we can move on to dungeons because everything that will be left in the raids will be like a shaman illusion. I already got my chances on that. Dragon Soul has the BOP shotgun. I might farm that. Might not be so bad. We'll see. I've got options. Get your water guns as a war. Exactly. Just complaining about Gmod and Boom after 100 plus attempts it drops. The stream is my luck charm. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. Congrats. Congrats. Of course, after not getting the Spire of Scarlet Pain, I had to bite off the auction house. It's fine, whatever. I'll just resell it and someone else will be happy and can use it. It's fine. Bop recipe should be illegal. Hard agree, Codus. Hard agree. Hard agree. Shard? Shard? No shard. Okay. When I dip into other expansions like Wrath and BC, I'm gonna start needing a lot of, and Classic, well, Vanilla. I'm gonna start needing a lot of recipes, and that's where it's gonna get grumpy for me because, yeah, gross. All right, no shard from that guy, so let's try this one. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Whee! I'm a wolf man. Level 11 Fear War has my locks running through a time walking dungeon without casting anything. Can barely keep up. Nice. Yeah, Twinking, in case anyone's curious, Twinking itself hasn't necessarily been nerfed. You can definitely still do it. I confirmed with mine. The issue is that they overtuned stuff specific to lower level characters. So transmogging can be a little hard if it's just you, but if you have a healer, you're golden. Or a second twink in there, also golden, but a healer would be preferred. Shard! Shards! We got shards! We got 2 shards, but we only need 1. Yay! Let's get out of here. And I didn't get the mount off of a Resor, so I don't feel bad. Got the one off of Rag, but Silver needs the one off of a Resor apparently. And I've gotten that one multiple times over the years because I've had to farm this so much. Yeah. Most achievement emptiness is real. D-Souls was life. I have everything. I have to move on. Just twinked a level 10 priest that only Holy Nova spam. Nice. That sounds fun. A priest definitely might be a way to go if you keep yourself alive because the damage is a little crazy. Hi, how was your day? Hello, Zosis. It's going good so far, actually. Shockingly, we're getting decent drops. For now. We'll see how long that lasts, but shockingly, we're doing good. Alright. So all that's left in that raid then is an achievement, which I'll do later, and Terragosa's stuff, which I will also do later. Right, I need the thingamajig. Last week I only got 6 mounts. Congrats! That's awesome, though. Very nice. Okay, I need... Is it these? Yes. Nice. Beautiful. Let's just delete those. That way I don't accidentally vendor it. Okay, let's clean out his bags, and then we'll go pick a different area. Beautiful. And I guess I can just vendor this Firestone, because I don't need it anymore. Neat! Just saw the newest trailer. Are we just doing the Dragonflight story again? Bad personal X-Pac, but wait, now we were friends. Yeah, I know what happens too. I read ahead on the campaign. I spoiled the whole thing for myself from PTR just because I wanted to see how it was actually going to turn out. I'm not very happy about it. Let's just put it that way. I'm still super checked out from the story. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. If you know what I'm talking about, I would imagine you might agree. I'd be impressed if you didn't. So now we usually disagree, all of us in general. It isn't Friends. Yeah, it's not Friends. It's just, you know what I mean. It's not. Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil it, but it's that sort of thing. Xal'atath, I'm not a fan of Xal'atath. I liked her at the very start, but she got kind of mustache twirly again. I'm like, okay. Hello, Kraken in chat. Hello, Ryak. How you doing? Glad to have you here. What a glorious day it is. Not only did I get the Jailer mount on the same DH that also got me the Gul'dan Hearthstone card toy, and my mage also got Vengeance. I'm done with map farms. Congrats, Ryak. Wow. Nicely done. The enemy of my enemy is my friends? Exactly. Blizzard only know how to run one story. Sometimes I'm wondering, man. Alright, cool, so we're done with Firelands. Everything else is not relevant to the event that's left. I'll save that for later. It's tempting, though. Silver did get it. It's debatable. Let's go give an arbitrary try at the shotgun, because there's a couple of spots I can farm for it. So we'll see. I don't want to eat at my lockouts, though, because that's going to require lockouts if I'm going to be in and out. Okay, I won't do that then. We're going to do dungeons, because everything else raid-bound. Volpera thing that I already got chances for from Bastion. The Shaman Illusion from Alakir, which I already threw my chances at the week. Firelands, I need a Horde for Terragosa, but I haven't picked one yet. And a Ragnaros achievement, which I'll do later. Dragon Soul is a BOP shotgun drop from mobs that shockingly didn't drop, but I'll worry about that later. So, dungeons. We're on to dungeons. Let's see. Our Twilight, Toll of Eternity, and Zul'Gurub. Quests. If I remember right. Are these Horde only? Let's see. Zul'Gurub, I know where that is. Well of Eternity. Percent of Caverns of Time. An Hour of Twilight. That's also Caverns of Time. Okay. So let's go down to Caverns of Time, and we'll do Hour of Twilight and Well of Eternity. See what we got. Amazing how Xal'atath was so cool at the first, and they made her dumb and memey, and then shoved the weird foot shots into boot. Yeah, agreed, Pancor. It really kind of killed it for me. I wanted to like her because they pulled the creepy real good at the start, but it hasn't kept it for me. Thought the PTR 2-hour minigame of rubbing Xal'atath's feet was weird. I know it's made a final version. Come on now. Once the devs started the foot fetish, all the character development left their brains. Terragoza with the Drakthir is great. It is. I have it on my Alliance Evoker Drakthir. And he has it. I don't know if I'll give it to the Horde one too. I was going to pick a different character, but unfortunately all the other characters that come to mind for me that I wanted on would be also Alliance. So I'm like, well, shit. Let's see. Let's see here. So I need Hour of Twilight and Well of Eternity. Well, there's Hour of Twilight. I thought Well of Eternity. Oh, it's over there. Okay. So we'll do Hour of Twilight first. It's heroic only, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Heroic, in we go. See if we can get all the mog from this. Okay. Alright. Alright, Thrall. Let's see. Let's add you to the gossip. Alright, what do I need from here? I need 4 things, it looks like. One from a couple things from everybody, so alright, whole dungeon, here we go. Oh, stretchies. Dethering is a great hype man. That he is. That he is. Thankfully, I never got into the stories. I couldn't tell you what's going on right now. I just like the gameplay. Totally fair. Only thing I was interested in was Anduin, and they've shelved him again. He might become more important in future expansions, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Don't forget some fried bonefish for a little speed boost. Fried bonefish would be nice. It's okay. I don't particularly need it. But thank you, though. Not gonna lie, I thought the Zal's feed stuff was just a meme until I started doing War Within's campaign. I wish it was just a meme. Right? So confused. How did Zala feet become a meme? Because well, you'd see it if I know you just said you don't do the story, but it's all over the cutscenes and main campaign stuff. So many shots are centered on her feet. Like, doing it a couple things, like coming in behind a villain cinematically and looking between like the boot shots when they put them down. That's a pretty epic entrance, right? We see that in movies, but they do it a lot. And she's barefoot. It's like a lot. They're a little overkill on the feet. So I'm just like, please stop. And it rests a little too long. So if you get around to it, maybe go through and watch like all the cinematics for War Within so far on YouTube or something, so you see what we're talking about. Even I noticed it when I was like, alright, we're lingering a little long here. I don't really care about the back of her feet. Can we move the camera? Directed by Tarantino. Right? Like, I don't like to pick on cinematics because Blizzard... Oh yeah, I gotta talk to you again. Usually does a really good job. So I'm a little confused as to what's going on with this. I mean, look at all the cinematics and stuff we got in BFA. Movie quality. Mwah. What happened to that? Those were beautiful. It's part of what made BFA story so compelling, even if you didn't like it. I don't know. I'm just curious what happened. There's like one scene where Illyria is gripping a ledge or something. I already forgot specifics. And the shot has Zal's feet as the focus. No Illyria. Yeah, I remember that. Sorry, with her. Last boss of previous raid cinematic was basically just a long lingering shot of her feet. Yep. Like, I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to do like the epic villain shot, because that is a cool shot, but when you reuse it too much, it starts becoming memey. Honestly, like, what do her clothes look like? Doesn't really come to mind. But think of Jaina, bam. Baddest Mog right there, right? And I do love Zal's model, don't get me wrong. Her Mog's on point. She looks fantastic. Like, I love the runes etched into her skin. It's awesome. She looks great. So Blizzard never misses with that. I don't know, it's just the characterization and betrayals kind of got me rubbing my face. And I know what happens at the end of 11-2 because I read the campaign, and I'm not very happy about it. I'll just leave it at that. Oh good, the Mage Flurry bug isn't fixed. I can do 12p now. Nice. You can record a voice from I Love Lucy. Blizzard, you got some explaining to do, exactly. Haven't been on the stream in a while. Hello, Labat. Talking about Zal's feet. Yeah, we were explaining to Isaac, who's not been keeping up with like story and stuff, why Zal's feet were a meme. So, because of the cinematic stuff and how they've kind of portrayed it and all that. So, welcome back. Blizz, hey, Paul worked hard on Zal's character model. He worked so hard to perfect those feet. I bet he did. I don't doubt it. She looks great. There's no qualms with that, that's for sure. Zal, my eyes are up here. Further. Exactly. They couldn't do booty and they couldn't do boobs, so they did feet. I'm like, well... That's why my mage couldn't loot him. Oh no. I'd be surprised if Zal loot table has a toe ring as an item. Yeah, they gotta lean into it at this point. They got to. If she becomes a raid boss or something, they've got to. I would go actually get out of my way to get that ring just because it's funny. And it better do something cool. Like me, you know what? It's a toe ring that you can get from her as a raid boss. It's a drop. And the effect on it is, if the on use every 5 minutes, you can zoom in at your feet with the camera, and you can't move the camera for like 2 minutes or something. That's the effect. Wouldn't that be amazing? I kind of need it now, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be hilarious if they lean into it. There we go. I'd be surprised if Zal loot. Let's see, I read that. I think I saw someone post that Zal's model has like extra details on her feet too. Like, come on. Turns into a mount. A foot cleaning kit that makes your feet shiny. Foot fetish for those who embarrass to stare higher. Open your selfie cam and you can take pics of the feet. Yes. Kraken, next time you get an interview, can you ask them what they were thinking with the focus on their feet? Well, thank you, Nazal. I appreciate that you think I would get an interview with Blizzard. I've never done an interview with them, and I probably never will. But I appreciate it. I did not get any Mog. I haven't gotten any Mog from this. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Well, hopefully we get the thing off of Archbishop, because he talks forever. On use, you float up and only show your feet at the top of the camera. Yes! That's great. I think the artist behind Zell has a foot fetish. More than likely. More than likely. It's kind of funny. Come here, you. Let's go. But hey, at least they look great. We'll give them that. Can't argue there. It's kind of like Sylvanas and Jaina. I may not like them as characters, but they look fantastic. Same with Illyria. She looks great. A little Karen-ish, but she looks great. Alright. Okay, Thrall. Let's go. There. This dungeon is so quiet. I just want Anduin to have hair again. I want the makeup option Illyria has. Not fair. Agreed. She's got some killer makeup. The trolls pan his little pair going to Firelands. Their feet don't burn. They probably do. I wouldn't doubt it if they did. I think they're just pretending they don't. Here we go. I'll wait for our Archbishop to run all the way out here. Here he comes. It's so funny. I love how he just runs all the way up here. Instead of yelling from down there, hurry, get inside. No, he runs all the way up here and then yells. Proof that even light users can be evil, but we've known this forever. Alright, Benedictus. Whoops, as I smacked the mic. Apologies. Getting crazy over here. He doesn't want you to lock him out. I guess not. Hopefully I get the mantle so I don't have to do the last one again. I didn't get anything from the first two, unfortunately. Come on. A lot of RP in this one. It's no wonder I don't have all the Mog. Cata really was a big expansion of Forest RP at certain points. I'm like, I appreciate the focus on the story, I do, but not being able to go around it, yeah, I didn't get it. Ugh, that's painful. After Stormwind, can I just leave the dungeon? I don't want to go to Stormwind. I don't know, I guess I have to. My Pele is drunk. Brewfrost Cake is a great friend. Alright, well, I guess we're going back down there because we need to go to Well of Eternity now since we didn't get anything from whatever that raid was. Hour of Twilight, unfortunately. I need a lot. I need 11 things from Well of Eternity. Wow. I don't do that one much either because that dungeon kind of sucks. Ah! My belt broke. I still have nightmares about leveling Uldum with that 7 or 8 forced cinematic things. I know, right? Which is so unfortunate because Uldum itself is so cool. I really wish they didn't botch the storyline for that, like the questing there, because the zone itself is really neat, and I like the idea. And I wish we got more focus on Ramkahen and the Titan stuff, but without the meminess. Like, Blizzard's always a little memey. but they went hard with Oldham, and I don't particularly appreciate it, honestly. Oh well, what do you do? Okay, our Twilight, no, Well of Eternity's over here. Yep. First 3 times the voice thing is cool, but running them 26 times a week, where's the skip button? Exactly. Yeah. Alright. What do I look like as a... I'm a very ugly night elf. Well, I guess I'm not too bad. I'm definitely blind, though, apparently. Hello, Alermy. What are you doing here? Okay. Alright, this is a long dungeon, so here we go. Strap in. The music is weirdly quiet. Ran like 30, 80s, and 70s through Sanctum and no Vengeance. Got like 12 more I can run through it, but I'm so tired. I don't blame you, Pancor, and good luck. I hope you get it. Cata in general is very memey, which is kind of a shame as they also revamped the whole world with that mindset. Agreed, Alucard. Agreed. It is unfortunate, because I do really like the Cata zones. Deep Home, one of my favorite zones in the game. Gorgeous zone. Where are you, Illidan? There you are. There's a lot to like about Cata. That's why it's definitely on one of my more favorite expansions, but the story for it is very... woof. Really unfortunate. Would love another world revamp. Don't like cave zones? No, I'm sorry. I love the cave zones, if I'm honest. Come on, let's go. I do like cave zones a lot. They just, I know, aren't a fan favorite. Probably one of the very people who really liked Vazir. Same, Isaac. I also really liked Vazir. I'm glad someone else did. I don't have an issue with underwater zones. I love underwater zones. I wish we had more of them. But, you know, alright, I gotta click on it. There you go. Underwater opinion, but I really liked the underwater zone. Part cave troll, maybe? Nah. No, yeah, I also really liked Vazir. Underwater zones are fun. The Draenor story seems fun so far. The Draenor had great story. I really loved Draenor's story. There just wasn't enough of it. So I hope you enjoy. Wish they made the floor walking a swimming feature. Agreed. That would be nice. It was gorgeous. Especially with the lore behind it, too. Ancient Night Elf stuff. Definitely fun. Come on, Illidan. There you go. Annoying thing I've found with this one is you can't get too far ahead of him or he just breaks. Really have to keep pace with him. There we go. I like being underwater. I need the water breathing fishing pole though. Fair. Alright, Illadad. You and your toesy woesies. Well, he can't see. True. The ultimate escort quest, exactly. Oh boy. I always liked the grass here. I thought it was really pretty with the swirlies. It's neat. Nice. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Orb of the First Satyr, huh? That's fun. You know, is the blade of the first saver or satyr in the game? I need to look actually. A new window. Let me look. Cause that, if it isn't, it should be. Let's see. Can't believe Kraken just asked a blind man for not being able to keep up with her. Absolutely. He's got ears. Look at those ears. Let's see. Blade of the first satyr. No. It's probably not in game, is it? Spalders are on the orb is. Crusader weapon? No. Bah. Orb of the first satyr. Okay. What I was looking for, that orb reminded me that I got Orb of the first satyrs was there's a dagger that Xavius used way back when to turn people into satyrs in the very early days. It was like Blade of the First Satyr or something to that effect. I was wondering if it was actually in game, but it's not. That's unfortunate. Reminds me of the Woozy in GTA San Andreas. Now where's that loose cobble? I'm just getting the feel for the place. Nice. Okie dokie. Gotta go take out Ijara. You know, for being such an epic scenario here in this raid, it sure has very quiet music. Oh, Ijara. I love her. I think she's one of the few WoW character females I actually really like. I hope they don't ruin her when they bring her back later. I even liked her in BFA. She was fun. One of the few original quote-unquote WoW villains still around. So hopefully she doesn't die off in Midnight or something. They've really been in the habit of killing off all of their original IP characters lately, and I kind of don't appreciate it. There we go. Nice. Hog? Yay! Got some. Not getting very much, but I'm getting some at least. I liked her until I progressed her out in Mythic. That was such an annoying fight. Completely fair. Ah, see, the textures for these still haven't been fixed. These have been broken forever. I don't know if this will ever be fixed. Don't worry, they'll pull an Illidan and make her some sort of Void Lord jailer, probably. I can see it. Maybe if they kill off all the OG characters, we can keep lamenting how bad the story is. Probably their logic. Probably. Although, honestly, I don't think that'll fix it. Waiting for the thing, cause customization, cinematics. That's cool looking. The Well of Eternity. It's so little.
It's trying its best.
Why, hello there. How are you? Anomalous voice.
I'm alright. I'm waiting for the gobbo before I get up to go get food and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Because it's past lunchtime.
Fair. Understandable. We'll get that gobbo.
As soon as it comes out.
Yas. I'd like to see them do something with the Dreadlord Janet thing. Give her a mental disorder, so we have to keep both parts of her. That could be interesting. Just got my 4th Blue Jake without seeing an Asher Drake. Ah, that's irritating. I'm sorry. Silver, you missed an hour of feet conversations. She did.
Why are we talking about Xalatath?
Because Isaac hadn't kept up with the story and wasn't sure why Xalatath's feet were a meme. So we were all explaining.
Oh. Oh, sweet summer child.
Exactly. Chan says, hi, Silver.
Hi. Hi, Chan.
Don't forget your foxy. Gotta have your little bleppy boy.
Little blubby boy.
Little bleppy boy.
I do need my little blubby boy.
You do. Our beautiful little bleppy boy. Oh, I still feel so bad for it. I'm kind of annoyed with myself over it.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Always will, you know it. I'm caught up with all the Blizzard weirdness. Perfect. You are caught up now. I love the fact that we say feet and Silver immediately knows we were talking about Zal. Right, exactly. Yeah, we didn't even say Xalatath. She knew immediately. Oh. Oh. Well.
Because I just scrolled down, and you know what I immediately see on my Reddit? On my Reddit feed? The new trailer with Xalatath's feet.
Yeah, I haven't even watched it yet because I wasn't super interested since I know the story for next patch. So I was like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. And everyone's like, feet. I'm like, again? Stop. Get some help.
Here, I'll give this to you.
Oh, we haven't talked about that clothes loading glitch from the old days. That's fair.
There you go.
I remember that. Ah, yep, there it is. Made a screenshot for those spoilers. It's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Hey guys, she is wearing toe rings too. We were talking about how she needs to drop a toe ring.
Oh, she is wearing I didn't even notice that.
Uh-huh. So she is actually wearing toe rings. So she could actually drop them and it would be canon.
A new Mog ideas?
Exactly. Yes. It'd be great. Alright, there we go. Dance parties were fun. The dance parties. Yay! I got to play some Mog. Still need a lot of Mog out of this one. I got some things, but I needed 11 things from here. A lot of Mog in this short little, really long, takes forever dungeon. Huh. Raleigh, you can stop shooting him now. It's okay. Do you let me out? Yes, you can. Excellent. Wait, no, you take me to the next dungeon. I don't want... I mean, I already did this. Yeah. Don't run my lockout, lady. And Kevin says, hi, Silver.
Hi, Kevin.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. This is pretty elfy. Imagine if Bran was the target of their foot fetish. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
A Bran slander.
Brander. Blander. Bran slander? I don't know, whatever. But yes, Bran slander. Poor Bran. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Imagine if his boots were stolen instead of his hats.
They should have done that. They should have had his boots be stolen instead of his hat.
So he still wear different shoes.
Or he refuses because, oh no, only my boots fit good. I can't wear any other shoes. And so he's just running around barefoot.
Yes.
Just see his stinky, hairy dwarf feet.
Gross.
That'd be great. But only the left one, says Niel.
Only the left one.
Yes. That'd be pretty hilarious, honestly.
I don't know, I kind of want to see Bran in high heels.
Why?
Imagine Tyranda's high heels.
Exactly. Okay.
Because that'd be funny.
That's funny. Alright.
Ah, the thunder's back.
The thunder!
Yeah.
Just watch the teaser, immediately feet. You're right! I'm starting to think they don't care anymore. There's no way they don't know. Let's see. Do that one. Works well with trolls, Lepera, pandas. Another mog that excludes Taran. You could put it on your tail or something. Or instead of Zalatat, the camera's focus uncomfortably long on Gallywix's bare feet. That'd be great, honestly. They need to lean into this.
Cankles.
His cankles. Oh, he's showing a little cankle, huh? Getting a little risque. I got you there, didn't I?
What is this? What is this extreme?
I don't know.
What's happening?
It's Blizzard's fault. They're the one that put out the frickin' trailer. Of course we're gonna talk about it today. Hello Andy, how you doing? Good afternoon, Kraken. Just got off work and on the PC to be back to the grind. How was the day yesterday mount-wise? Any today so far? No mounts, but I'm not focusing on mounts. I'm focusing on Mog, and yesterday was pretty meh, but today we're actually getting some progress. More than yesterday. Yesterday was all over the place.
Because you're out of panda.
Exactly. I'm actually getting progress. What a concept. Oh yeah, while you're on, can you check and see if you've done Ragnaros?
I did.
You did? Okay. I need to figure out how to do it solo then, because I tried it before and I couldn't get it done. I don't know. I'll figure that out later, I guess. I did not mean to come chat Wrath. I hit the wrong one. Well, I might request your help with it later then. I wasn't able to solo it when I tried a couple weeks ago. Does Nye's to-do list already have presets on there to check things? It does not, no. You make your own list. It gives you a couple of tabs. It'll make a daily and weekly tab for you. But there's nothing in it. So everybody's list is going to be different, so... there it is. I just timed it. It takes exactly 3 minutes and 2 seconds for me to kill Traxion. 2 minutes and 37 seconds of that was just the RP. Why am I not surprised? You're welcome, Andy. Happy to help. On the left one. Bought the Mechanome. Thought my Mechanome had a toe rank was just a loose gasket. Would the achieve be Cataclysm then, or that'd be great, honestly. Cataclysm.
That needs to be the meta.
Yes. All right, Hour of Twilight. Needs to be heroic. In we go. We need to make a channel called the Foot Clan if there is one already. There probably is, because the Foot Clan, I think, is used in Ninja Turtles, actually. Isn't that everyone who serves Shredder? Aren't they called the Foot Clan? Because they're ninjas? That feels vaguely familiar.
I don't know.
So that might be Ninja Turtles related, if my memory serves. Champion, check out me stilettos. Exactly.
Yes.
You just pose, pose, pose. That's great. Hello, Tadbit. Welcome back. How you doing? The YouTube comments never fail on that trailer. Someone said Quentin Tarantino must be behind this, I swear. Exactly.
I believe it.
Yes. Watching these other raid streamers testing the new raid is beyond me. The guilds know day one the mechanics and weak core is needed. I know, right? Foot Clan correct? Yeah, Foot Clan is Shredder's army. Haha! I knew a thing! Thank you, guys. I feel validated. I was like, wow, that slapped the old noggin there. I knew it sounded familiar. Oh, you know how that Dragon Lady reverts entire zones to how they were before they got destroyed? They should do that with Dead Mines. That'd be cool. See, OG. They need that for all the classic zones, in my opinion.
They do.
Bring back classic into retail. We literally have it right there. Just flip it up. Just flip pancake flip motion. Just put it together. Just do it.
Do it, you cowards.
Exactly. You won't. Didn't you need to go get food? And your Foxy's still not in here. Where's your Foxy?
Oh yeah. I was killing gobos.
Oh. Still, I figured they'd be over by now.
I mean, they are.
Oh.
I'm too enthralled by the Bran and stilettos.
Oh. Oh, I
It's so
know.
funny.
It is hilarious. I do love it. Foot Clan. That's why Trade Post has nunchucks and headband masks. Perfect. Called the Foot Clan because they are a reference to the hand, which is why a group of enemies, ninjas from the Daredevil comics. Ah, even taught some deep lore. Thank you, Dagoth. Not bad. I got the worm mount from TOS last night. 1K tries later. Congrats, Tadbit. Awesome. Cataclysm. Bring back OG, ZG, and ZA. I want my mounts out of there. Agreed, Neil. Agreed. I'm still salty. I missed it. Cabbage, the cool part is that according to Max... Hey! Finally got those. And the other content creators tested the raid. It's actually quite doable without recourse. Well, that's good. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Dungeons and raids. Let's go again, Thrall. Come on. Let's see. Did I not do that one? There.
Okay, move your food. I'll be back.
Alright. Let's see. Cataclysm, Our Twilight. Well, I got one thing at least. Just need 3 more things. Let's see if Asira and Archbishop give us anything. The Toe Clan. Branwar heals. Would he be trans Bronzebeard? Oh great, wow, goes woke. Could you imagine? That's the joke though. If we lean into the old dwarf lore from Lord of the Rings, which they kind of did with like the Earth and WoW, you wouldn't be able to tell them apart between male and female dwarves. So how would you even know? You can't. That'd be kind of hilarious. What if Bran was a female this whole time? I got the Zulian Tiger the week before they got rid of the ZG, not to brag. Congrats, Tadbit. That's awesome. I wish I had gotten it. I never knew it was going away. I wanted it. I was so mad when I learned they had removed it because I had no idea it was being removed. I'll forever be salty. Oh, my dog hates me for playing this game all day. Aww. There we go. I had close to 200 tries on both bosses when Cata launched. None of the mounts. Boo. I remember trying to help my brother get the ZG mounts before Cata. Yeah, I don't doubt. Probably a lot of people were scrambling when they're like, yeah, we're gonna remove this now. It's like, wow, okay. You don't speak ill of people's dogs. Bran has my support either way. Perfect. Bran is Bran. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully we get the Mog off of Asira and Archbishop. I don't want to do this dungeon too many times. I really don't like this dungeon and Well of Eternity. Because there's just giant escort quests. I'm like, Blizzard, please. Kinda kills me. Eh. There we are. I ran it every week, helped a ton of others get theirs, and then did getting mine. Forever sad. Aw, that's frustrating. Bran, the other adventure. The lesson is to never help anyone be selfish, exactly. See, the 4 Winds buff is coming next week, too. I did, the Winds of Mysterious Wisdom. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed because they're overlapping it with the Collector's Bounty event, which means I have to choose between collecting and leveling. So collecting it is, I guess. And I won't be able to partake in the leveling event. A little annoyed, honestly. Wish they added them back when they made the ZG unlock thing. Agreed. Yep, increased rep for War Within 2. Nice, including cartels. Good. That'll definitely help people out. Oh, there she is. She's so unceremonious over there. Did I get both of them? I did. Okay. Let's hope we get the shoulders from Archbishop, or we'll still have to do the whole dang thing. New player here, what's ZG? Zul'Gurub. Zul'Gurub is a dungeon over in Stranglethorn Vale area. It was changed back in Cata to be the version it is now, but in doing so they removed the original mounts that it had and put new ones in it. So, that's what the discourse is about. Lesson learned, I now prioritize myself first and help others. Oh, yeah, same. Agreed, Neil. Which is really unfortunate, but like, I've had that multiple times too. And it's like, wow, okay, thanks. I want Blizzard to devalue all the discontinued mounts and just put them up on the vendor for like 1 mil each. That'd be kind of nice, honestly. I know a lot of people will be mad, but I wouldn't. No reason they can't bring back most old content they removed. Exactly. They don't even have to put it on a vendor or the trading post. Just bring back it how it was. I'll farm for it, just like I would have back then. You think they'll bring back some Sylvanas Mog on the trading post? So mad I missed it. Yep, they will. Anything that's been on the trading post will come back around at some point. There's not a set date for it, but it will be. We'll go play now. Have a great stream. Have a great day, Chan. Thank you so much for being here. Why'd buy it so fast? Same. There we go. Beautiful. Pouch. That would be super cute. I would definitely love that. Alright, fingers crossed Archbishop here gives us the shoulders, and then we don't have to do this dungeon anymore. They're kind of nice shoulders, actually. I do like those. And it breakdances like ray gun. Perfect. Here comes the Archbishop running all the way out here. I feel like they should add it back as a raid since they kept Kara as a raid and has the dungeon too. Agreed. That would be good to have both options. They kind of did that with Uldaman too. They kept the old version, or at least the version we have now, there. And then the new version of it, they added as a separate instance. That's what they should do. I agree. That would be nice. I then got the Norm Heroic SOO wand on the LFR left now, which is more tolerable. Congrats, Lazy Gigs. That's awesome. Congrats. Alright, Benedictus, come on. Ugh, these particular dungeons are a drag. Honestly, a time loss box on the black market for no longer available mod would also work. I'd never be able to afford it, but it would be available again. Agreed. However they would do it, I'd be fine with any of it as long as it was an option. I don't particularly care, like, you can get some of that. The, Tiger, for example, the Zillion Tiger, it is on the black market. But, like, it's not fun. Still sitting here waiting for death, stop yapping. Even brought back Tier 3 in Naxx. They were on the right path. And I hope they continue with that. I don't particularly like how they brought back Tier 3. I like the Sholomance version, though. In the Scarlet dungeons, that's fun. No, I didn't get the shoulders. We're gonna do the whole thing again. Oof. Oof. Do you take me out? No, I have to go back to Argerbar. Alright. Ah, oh, man. Ech. Alright. Over to Well of Eternity. There we go. Waiting for a kill to stop talking to myself. Is it true that Blizz gave Make-A-Wish Kid a unique tiger mount? Something I read? I have no idea. I don't usually keep up with that if I'm honest.
Yes.
Yes? There you go. That's pretty cute, honestly. Hoping they will implement the Scarlet Raid they have in Classic into retail. The mounts on armor looks amazing. Agreed. I don't particularly... Maybe this is just me. But I don't particularly like that Classic has been getting unique stuff that retail doesn't. Because for most of us, other side, we've already been there, done that for the old stuff. It's not Classic anymore, it's Classic Plus. It's a different MMO now. It's not the WoW we had, which is fine, but that really feels kind of a shafting on the retail players, which I don't particularly care for, personally. So I do really wish they would bring that over to retail as well. Maybe that's just me, but if someone's been playing for 13 years, it feels kind of shitty. It's not the WoW you need, it's the WoW you deserve. They have been implementing remove content backend, so it might be possible. I do hope they keep up with it. I agree. Because for the most part, I like what they've done so far. Alright, Illidan. We go again. I'm back. Hey, look. Why am I blind again? But now with glasses. That makes no sense. I knew about these champion track boxes. Oh, I need to add you to the thing. There we go. Okay, add the second one to it. Gotta talk to him twice. There we go. Anyway, I wish I knew about these champion track boxes for Valor Stones way sooner. Wasted so many Valor Stones over the past month because I had nothing to buy. Aww. I thought it was Ashes of Alar, didn't know about the tiger. They also gave Ashes of Alar to a kid before anyone else had it, and the voice line's a Taran looking for his dog in Mulgore. Was that the same kid? Aw. Ashes of Alar was given to Make-A-Wish child. If they could find a way to move what you get in Classic to be discovered on retail, that would also be great. Agreed. Agreed, Alicard. If they made some sort of connection, I would actually play Classic. But it does not further my World of Warcraft collection, so I have no reason to play Classic. Come on, let's go. You're so slow. I'm gonna go across first, is that what it is? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I would do Classic for that reason and that reason alone. Hard agree. As would I. There's a amount for retail that can be earned by doing the Pandaren intro on Classic. There is indeed, just like the Wrath one. It's the only time they ever do that. And I'm not sure why, but yeah. I need to do that sometime this week. I have to download the game again. There we go. Get that before it's gone. Intro from up. The panda intro. Making a panda. So the Pandaren intro. That's it. Yep. Just gotta play the Pandaren intro all the way up until you hit Stormwind or Orgrimmar, and then it doesn't tell you, you'll just magically have the mount on retail. So. There we go. Do you think Blizz will rework Old Mog? There's a lot of really good and skimpy stuff, perfect for Goldshire, but I can't get over the low pulley count. I don't know. I know they've expressed in the past that they wanted to, but that was way back at BFA. I don't know if it's very high on their priority list. They kind of have been with some of these like tier 2 and tier 2 reset, or sets rather, the recolors. But I don't know that they'll actually rework what we have. Forget Warband Bank, I want IRL Wallet. If I acquired it while playing Blizzard sub money, it should be accessible in all game versions. Agreed. Been doing that with this stream to keep me sane enough with slow pace of Classic. I feel that, Tawapora. I know. Silver and I are going to need to do that at some point soon. Takes about an hour to 2 hours, depending on how quick you can get through it and how many people are there. Blech. It's painful. And the best part is that's not just classic. That's just that intro. That's the same intro we still have. That hasn't changed. That's just the Pandaren intro. Woof. Nice. Got some Mog. Cool. Okay, one more thing from Queen Ajara, and then 4 things from Manaroth. 4. So I probably won't get all those in one go, but... There. Okay. Downloading now then. Well, good luck. I hope you enjoy. Or at least a little. I only play Classic again if they actually say it's true Classic plus and not a seasonal thing. Well, the Season of Discovery was the test. Next launch may be persistent, but I'd love transmog to transfer to retail. Agreed, Button Do. I feel that. That was definitely part of it, too, for me, was the fact that the expansions are no longer available. Like, after a while, they're clicking through the expansions really fast. So, I don't know. Definitely part of it. And yeah, I wish they would lean into it and be like, yeah, it is actually Classic Plus. It's not just Classic. Because it's not Classic. It's Classic Plus. They just want to acknowledge it for some reason. Took me about 2 hours to do the starting zone. I also didn't like playing without add-ons just because I didn't install them for Classic. Yeah, the only add-on I'm going to be getting for Classic that I did, same thing with the Wrath one, was the AutoQuest turn-in one. I can't remember what it was called, but that's the only one I'll be doing. Took me an hour to do it. Yep. Hour to 2 hours. Checks out. I missed my Displacer Beast talent as a feral that gave me blink and movement speed increase. Aw. Yeah, I wish they'd bring a lot of that stuff back. I'm gonna take my nap now because I'm old. Farming mounts was putting me to sleep. Fair. Have a good nap, Isaac. Thank you so much for being here. Try not to dream of Zaltath's feet. Symbiosis too. Yes. Hola, Vampy. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to some Cataclysm mog farming. Mog, please. We did not get it. We got the almost the exact same thing as last time. Wow. What's this mace look like? That's kind of neat. It's not blue like the picture, though. Yay, mog farming. Absolutely, yes. Lots of mog farming. Okay. Hopefully we get some mog off of Manaroth. I need 4 things from that guy. Okay, stretchies. Oof. Good luck. May all 4 mogs be what you need. Thank you, Vampy. I hope so. I didn't get what I needed from Ajara, so we'll definitely have to come back, but if we can at least knock Manaroth off, that would be great. It's like half the dungeon. And not all 4 rings, exactly. Good grief. Oh. I think it's interesting that all this was happening at the same time. Well, of Eternity stuff, Legion invading, Deathwing trying to take the Demon Soul, or the Dragon Soul rather, it's not the Demon Soul yet, etc, etc. I haven't seen this dungeon in ages. I know, right? It's old. Has a lot of mog from it, too. And also, hello, Kabwa. I play Mop Classic for the challenge mode mogs if they transferred to retail. Agreed, Dagoth, as would I. I would also do that. And the Phoenixes, Pandaren Phoenixes. I was denied those when it was current, and I will forever be salty. Azeroth's children have plot armor. We absolutely do. Alright. Take out all the demons. Oh, hi. Sorry, I've been here since you were alive. Oh, all good, come on, no worries. Maybe mistaken, but wasn't there a way to skip the RP segment by taking the portal to his side instead of the dragon? I have no idea. There might be. I haven't seen it. I'll have to look at that next time. I was denied by one damn dungeon. One? Oh, that's even worse. I was only about half done. Because since it was server specific, you couldn't do like group finder or anything for it. You had to have people on your server to do the challenge mode with, which is just trash if you're on a crappy server like I was. The group I was doing with quit. We only had 2 months left in the expansion, and I could not get anyone else to do it with me. I was so mad. I was even the tank, and I thought we were doing just fine. In fact, I'm actually still a little proud of that, considering I was new to all that. We were doing good. Got half done. They all quit. I couldn't find another group. Didn't get my phoenixes. Months and months of raiding and prep time and work wasted. Made me so mad. I'm still mad about it. Collectible item is in this dungeon. Mog. Multiple pieces of transmog. There was 11 things I needed from here. Lots of different mog. Hi, Lazy Cloud. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I ran through them the night before Cata launch, and I missed it by 1. Aww. Before Cata launch? Or, WAD launch? Either way, I feel you. I was running a Blood DK with hot pink hair named Penetrable. That's funny. A WAD, okay. I was like, wait, are we talking about the same thing? Okay, I was just making sure we were on the same page. Perfect. Did I say Cata? Maybe because I'm in Cata, the stream is Cata based, maybe. Alright, Mog, please. Well, I got 2 things? 3 things? 2 things. 2 things. Nice. Still gotta do it again, but like my present time. Wonder, hopefully this isn't counting against my thing. Let me see. So I should do that one first and then this one because it's sending me here afterwards. Alright, well, we gotta do those again. Now, I did that once before. I ran Zul'Gurub for the old mounts before Cata launch. Fair. Totally fair. Alright. Well, I'm gonna clean up this character. We'll take a very short break. I know it's not aligned with the ad break, but I didn't take a break for the last 2 ad breaks. I need to go cool off. It's getting a little warm. Not as hot as it was yesterday or the day prior, but I am getting a little hot. And thirsty. I need to refill my water. So, take a very short break. Come on. Get in there. Get in the bank. Tired of the bank lag. It's driving me nuts. Love to see a video about your Opie ring setup, Kraken. Well, you're in luck, Lazy Cloud. I already have one. Go check out Opie. I don't think I have a link to it. It might, actually. It might be in my UI playlist. But either way, on my channel, I do have one. So you're welcome. Done deal. Let's see. I'll use Gren next. 96 here feels bad. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in that range here as well. Blech. Which I've done it and I missed them. I'm so salty to this day. I don't blame you, Vampy. Same. We'll take a look. Perfect. Hopefully that helps you out there, Lazy Cloud. Alright. We'll hang out here on this character. Let's take a short break. I'm a little hot. I need to run to the restroom and refill my water. So, that is not the correct one. Where is it at? There it is. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. All good now. I have cooled off, good to go, and we can get back to those not so great dungeons. Alrighty. Kraken, she's so hot right now. I am, thank you, Chan. I grabbed some V8 from the fridge too, it's nice and cold. So that will help too. Shouldn't that say latte break instead? Well, I don't always get a latte. Sometimes it's a mocha, sometimes it's a regular coffee with cream in it. Sometimes I do a matcha. Sometimes I do an iced. Sometimes I do a frappe. It varies. Let's go, just got vengeance, glad to have you. Why did I switch to that? Congrats, vibe check. I'm switching to robot mode there. Congrats, vibe, that's awesome. Nicely done. That's a cool amount too. I like that one. Watching the old UI video, I noticed your voice was cuter. Not that you aren't cute now. Well, thank you, Lazy Cloud. That is on purpose because that's my narrating voice, not my talking voice. I don't narrate the same way I talk. So, that would be why. That was also 5 years ago. I'm going to sound a little different. In addition to that, let's see, is this the right one? Yes. Dungeon. Here we go. Okay. Just like being polite on the phone. Exactly. You don't use the same voice. Keeping up the fancy voice with the multi-arrow stream sounds exhausting. It is. It is. That's why I don't do it. Because for some reason, people don't feel very comfortable. I actually look pretty great. Huh. The Mog is wrong because it couldn't handle the Horde specific stuff. That's funny. Anyway. Some reason people like lighter sounding female voices than my lower alto sound, so usually. Stream defies that, but in terms of YouTube, that makes sense. I didn't think you put a voice on a voice, my bad. No, you're fine, Lazy Cloud. It's okay. That's why, because there is a noticeable difference. I guarantee you, though, if I made another video, which I will, I have a few planned. I don't know when I'll have them out, but it'll be like I never left. So I'll be like, hi all, Kraken Latte here. See?
My voice is always cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have Chinese food.
You have chin food? Chinese?
I do.
Chinese for your chins? Delicious! I wish I had some.
I would share if I could, but alas, I must consume.
I need more chin food for my chins. I'm sorry, it's a joke because it's not good for you. So, like, it adds to your chins, right? That's why they call it Chinese. Anyway, I love Chinese food. I want some so bad. That sounds amazing. The difference is insane. I know, right? Yep. I'm a voice of many voices, so to speak. Let's see, here, I'll give you an example. Let me go find some script I got. Let's see. Let me go up to the top. Here's my old 1 to 50. Here we go. I'll read the first line for you. I'll read it for you, Lazy Cloud. Hi all, Kraken Latte here. Here's the new 1 to 50 leveling guide as promised. This is a close look at how I'll be leveling my alts, so I'll be walking you through each part from prep to finish. Ta-da. Did I do good, Mom? You'd never know. Right? Everyone's just like, oh! 4 times you got 4 handmaidens? That's insane.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. That's kind of creepy. You changed so much. Isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's like a different person. 1 to 50, that was a while ago. It was. I keep all of my... I have a personal Discord where I keep a lot of my bigger project scripts. I don't save all of them, but the big ones I do. So like my 1 to 50 I have in there. I keep every script piece. That way I can refer to it if I need to. Where'd he go? Uh-oh, I lost him. Illidan! Shit. I got busy. I'll have to redo the portals. Well, crap. That's okay. Can I just go up here, maybe? No? Over here, maybe? No, it disappeared. I got too distracted. Whatever, it's fine. He went up the steps. Okay. Did he leave me? Illidan! Yeah, there he is. Good. Good, because sometimes he'll despawn if you don't keep up with him, so... Thank goodness. Fancy phone voice is a thing, right? Weird, isn't it? So, there you go. It is me, I promise. I'm not a mimic. Your YouTube guide voice reminds me of a stand-up who said, before you agree to date a guy, you should have to call his grandmother in front of you so you can hear his Nana voice. That's kind of cute, honestly. I kind of like that. That's cute. Your YouTube voice is a pod person. Yes! Or a mimic. So a mimic would say. Or maybe I am. Who knows? You didn't hear anything. That was great. I had to do that though, because that's what cracks me up. Anytime everyone's like, you sound so different from your YouTube videos. Yeah, I know. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. That's a cool axe. Huh. What'd the axe do? Old God Mimic. I mean, technically, if any of the Azerothian species could be considered mimics, it'd probably be related to the old gods. I can see it. If your voice goes that high with narration, now I want to know how you sound when you talk to dogs. Yes! We all go up an octave when we talk to babies or dogs. Probably pretty similar, I feel like. Popo, it's a popo, it's a popo. Hey, do I popo, popo? That's what I do.
Unless you yell at her out the window.
That's different. That's when she's being a brat. I'm just like, dog, please. That's my shrill, I'm telling you to stop voice. That's a different voice.
Your mom voice.
My mom voice. Yes. Uh-oh. A new conspiracy unlocked about Kraken. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yes. Oh, that's great.
Imagine your dog voice isn't like too dissimilar from your hamster voice.
It's about the same, yeah. I think I talk to my cat, my dog, my chicken, all my animals actually with the same voice. Like, how's my chicky, 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 chicky? And they all come running, chicky, chicky, chicky. And they're just 50 chickens, like, da, 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 da. I'm like, oh, here they come. And then turkey. It's really funny. She's 3 times the size of the chickens. So, it's great. Hamster voice. Yeah, he's my ham-hams. My ham-ham. My little baby. There's a tone thing, too. Always mess around until you hear it, and then you straighten up quick. Yes, exactly. When you get in trouble. The problem is my dog is deaf now because she's so old. So she doesn't even notice if you yell at her. She just kind of looks your direction if she feels the general vibration of your presence. Ah, we still didn't get what we needed from Ajara. I need her slippers of wizardry. She's not even wearing any shoes. Uh-oh, shoeless female. Ajara did it first. Sorry, Xalatath. Wow, wow. What kind of chicken do you have that makes that much noise walking? Turkey, actually, really. Learning so many things. Yes. This Ajara model's from Cataclysm? I thought that was from Legion. Nope, it's an oldie moldy. Oldie moldy. How many animals do you have? Well, it varies. Because it depends on how many I count. We have 1 dog, I have 1 hamster. The cats vary because my brother has 6, my other brother has like 3 or 4. And sometimes they mingle. Sometimes they're up here, sometimes they're down there at his place. And we have between 20 and 30 chickens, including a turkey. Just 1 turkey. And 7 or 8 ducks? I'd have to count. I don't know what we're up to. Or down to. The bare feet ladies unite, exactly. Blizzard's feet thing has been going on for years. It has. It's just not been so obvious. Disturbance of the force. Yes. Choose or a debuff. How can one fight you if they are distracted? Number of animals probably depends on what's for dinner. Exactly.
You know, they'll give their NPCs like cute like bangles or shoeless options or heels or, you know. Screw the PC players.
Right, exactly.
They don't want cute things.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check for the skip again. Is there a skip? Do you skip back here? Do you skip? Do you? Do you? Any of you? No? Did I miss it? I must have. Whatever, it's fine. It's not like this is hard. Where's my dogs? But no, yeah, I agree. I would kill for just some bangles. Like, it's a little close with the blood troll mog because they've got bangles and bare feet, but the feet are bloody. So that detracts a little bit. Because if I could make a full-on Inu mog, I would.
Yeah. It doesn't have the, like, the bangles and stuff are really thick and heavy and have, like, the lock on them, too. That they added.
Yeah. I think that's because NPC skins are completely custom per NPC, while PC gears be mixed and matched with every other item in the game. Oh yeah, well we know why, technically, but it doesn't make it any less lame.
Yeah. Like, I understand 100%. And I encourage that, because I love seeing, like, unique NPCs. But I'm gonna be jealous that they get cute gear.
Exactly. Agreed. Agreed. What are you working on, though, Silver?
The wrong HFC.
Doing the dungeon? Doing the
No,
raid?
the raid.
Ah.
Yep.
Both of them could be considered wrong, so I wasn't sure which one.
Yeah. I went in thinking it was on Mythic. It's on Heroic.
Oh.
So, I'm doing it for the mog.
Gotcha. I want a dripping Tarfet mod like Lucifer from Constantine. That would be cool. That would be neat. Alright. Come on, Verithan. And then we get to escort Thrall, because what's-his-face still didn't give us the frickin' shoulders. Benedictus. Just need the shoulders. They're unique to him, unfortunately. What I miss? Nothing too interesting. Welcome back, Jackie. Just trying to get Mog from, Well of Eternity and what are the other ones called? Hour of Twilight. Still didn't get what I needed from Ajara. Got one more thing from Manaroth, but I still need two things from there, and there's a BOE I need too, but they're BOEs. I could probably just buy it. So. Okay, well. Chromie's gonna send me over to next dungeon. And now I'm an orc! Hey, Thrall. Like I'm supposed to be. And the music in these two raids is weirdly quiet, too. Nighthold is kind of buggy. Every so often, the Lisher forgets to open the door and the mages just walk through it. Is it? I haven't had that. That's kind of funny. Zug zug. Exactly. Wonder if we'll ever meet.
Wait.
What?
Did you just go through Well of Eternity into Thralls?
Yes.
You can do that?
Yeah, it's another 3 try dungeon thing, kind of like the Wrath ones. You just talk to Chromie or the other chick at the end, and they're like, "Oh, help Thrall!" And poof, and you go.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, hooray. Now you know. Bird to herd. Exactly. Wonder if we'll ever meet Manaroth's wife, Womanaroth. I see what you did there. That'd be funny. It's just Manorath with breasts. Looks exactly the same otherwise. It's like, and lipstick. Do what they do in the old cartoons. Just lipstick, lashes, and breasts, and suddenly it's like, but otherwise identical to the other character. Suddenly it's a girl. Ta-da! So funny. Not even any actual boobs on the model. It'd be funny if it was just a the bikini top, but no boobs, no change. It'd be same. That disturbs me. Memory off. How many times did you kill my husband? 4 times? Yeah, she's like pissed. That'd be kind of great, not gonna lie. My husband! My husband! Starts freaking out.
Because I had a mouthful of egg roll. The brows, lash, lips, whatever you said, reminded me way too much of Jeremy Renner, the guy who played Hawkeye.
Yes.
He was a makeup artist.
That's awesome.
Love that man.
Fantastic. Let's go, Thrall. His wolf form is so slow, I can literally keep up with him without mounting as a hunter. That's how slow he is. Renner is cutie? Absolutely. Not a big Renner fan until Hit took a snowplow to save a kid. Aw, did he? Well, that's sweet.
Yeah, he, I think it was his nephew. He got, like, severely hurt. Like, it could have killed him.
Oof. Ouchies. A lot of games these days have NPCs match the player's move speed, and if there's anything WoW needs to steal. Right? They did it for one expansion. WoD. WoD does it. WoD will match your speed. Only expansion, and never again. I don't understand. They had it there. Kind of like how in cinematics they've had mouth tracking once. Shadowlands. Never did it again. Instead of the rah, 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 rah. They even went back to that, to the rah, 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 rah in War Within. I'm like, why though? They'll make improvements, but then go back on it. I don't get it. He's a demon. They may have a few domestic issues. He's so evil because of problems at home. This is the only place I feel I have power. Went over by a street snowplow after pushing his nephew out of the way. Oof. Yikes. Just got the belt cake carrier's girdle. Well, you know, in case you need to carry some extra cake. It was too fun. That's why Blizzard went back on it. Exactly. I thought War Within would keep mouth tracking because the whole thing it's supposed to be having a great story. Right? You'd think.
That's how you know they're having a bad story, is when the mouth tracking isn't on.
Which is funny because the only mouth tracking that exists is Shadowlands.
Yeah.
See? Proof it was good. Mouth tracking reverted to classic speech animation. It did. The weird Muppet thing going on.
At least they don't have triangle mouth.
Yeah, they don't have that anymore because of the models. That'll always crack me up though, from like Varian especially. The humans were the worst offenders. They open their mouth and it's just diamond shaped. It's like, what the?
Rip Varian.
Exactly.
Never experienced mouth tracking.
No. He did get a really nice movie cinematic model though, so there is that.
He did.
Back in BFA, back when their cinematics were amazing. Amazing. I did War with an intro and an alt, and that really made me... and they really made a deal about the Radiant song giving people headaches, and then it's never mentioned again. Yeah, they lost some continuity. I don't know what's going on with that. It's a little weird. There's a lot of continuity that did not happen with this expansion. It feels like like 5 or 6 different stories all smashed together. It's very strange. Just got Handmaiden. Congrats, IRL. Congrats. This takes me out of the cinematic so bad when they flap their mouths weirdly. It's not serious at all. Same. Especially when they're like really close on their faces and you're like, that's weird. The animators probably refused to create those scenes, so the big boss said, give me this stickies, I'll mocap it. Exactly. Give me the stickies. Yes. There are different types of cutscenes, pre-rendered ones, in-game ones. I'd be curious to know the cost of pre-rendered ones and if it costs way more time and money or something. Yeah, there was a lot of pre-rendered stuff in BFA. And I assume that's why they didn't do it again, because it was probably expensive. It was so good, though. It really, like, helped enthrall a lot of people, I think, with BFA. Even if you didn't like the faction war stuff like me, the story was still done really well because it was presented so nicely. Haven't really felt that in a while. And then they offer him, so if they have a nice model, watch out. Exactly. Kraken, I think you have Terracosa mount right, the legendary staff. I do. Do you know if the mount goes to your mount collection to be account-wide, or do you have to use the staff to mount? If you get the staff and then also do the blue Dragonflight questline in Dragonflight, that unlocks the staff mount as an actual mount. But the drawback is you can only use it on the character that unlocked it. So it's in your collection, but only those that unlock Terracosa staff can use the mount. I don't like that, but that's how you can get it as an actual mount without using the staff. So there you go. Maybe give it the speech and international flair. Instead of only matching English, it's off in every language. Probably. That would be kind of funny. So what's the point of it being in the collection? I guess you don't need to carry the staff all the time then. Yeah, exactly, I know. That's probably it. Alright, my guy, please give me the shoulders. I'm literally here doing this whole dungeon for just Archbishop because he won't drop the shoulders. Please. Pretty please. Drop them shoulders, good sir. Exactly. I'm like, come on. This dungeon kind of hurts. The staff? Oh yeah, the staff. Here's the staff again. Exactly. Good grief. So much RP in this dungeon. Thank you for the info, though. You're very welcome, Lazy Cloud. Happy to help. Benedictus being evil always felt very... Which inconsequential NPC can we use for a twist reveal? Yes, it did. Yes, I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt that. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Shoulders, please. Did not drop the shoulders. Gosh dang it! Please! And he dropped his staff. Chan, get out. Get out of here. Hello, Jimbo. Hello, Verk. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. And thank you so much for the resub. 33 months. Good gracious. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sorry the module didn't pick you up and announce it. It's been very choosy about who it actually announces lately, and I don't appreciate it. But thank you so much, and welcome, Vert. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's clean off this character, and then we do again. Do it all again, because it didn't want to drop its loot. I'm so, like, at the cusp. I'm almost done with the Cataclysm for the most part. In other words, who has been a dick to us? I see what you did there. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Things are going fine. We're getting Mog. Way better than it was when we were doing Dragon Soul or other mop stuff, so... I mean, it's a little slow, but we're getting there. We polished off Firelands, so that's good. Got the Volpera thingy from Firelands, too. So that's nice. Finally, a little bit of stuff. I'm only at home for lunch, but I wanted to drop in and say hi. Well, thank you, Verk, and hi. Glad to have you here. Hope you have a good lunch. Welcome. This event. Okay. We go again, back to the dungeon. Back to Well of Eternity. I will try to remember to check for the skip this time. There we go. I think I need to fix her map. So they reset it again. Yep. Level. I don't have all this garbo. There. Fixed. Okay. Down we go. We don't have a lot left from our Twilight and Will of Eternity, and then we have Zul'Gurub to do after that. But I'm just focusing on these two back to back since they're right next to each other. And one links to the other. So, back to Well of Eternity. Time to go turn into a Night Elf again. Got both mounts from ZG in the same run yesterday. Wow, congrats, Bully Wolf. That's awesome. Nice. But that was a nice relief. Congrats. Alright, let's make sure this is heroic. Yep, cool. In we go. I am a Night Elf. What is my mog? It removed so much of my clothing. What? Why do I look like this? Huh. Alright, whatever. Guess we're going in as skimpy Amazoness today, eh? Not what I was wearing, but alright. Sure is an outfit. Right? Okay. Whatever. Got a night outfit up, I guess. Average Night Elf Sentinel uniform, exactly. Just got shark bait, ooh ha ha, nice, congrats! It's only needing 12B, Let's Resort, Krog, Marfang, and some Legion mounts. Congrats, Haley! Congrats! The core character, that look as a keeper. I know, right? What's going on here? That's funny. My poor Taran. She's like, so this is what it feels like to be an elf. Don't know that that I like it. Mailbox DCing on this mog would bring him lots of gold. Exactly. Dancing, yeah. Needs to be dancing in a mailbox somewhere. Yep. It's that type of mog, that's for sure. It's so funny. 12 being a list resort is so mean to me. Aw, I feel you though. Doughboy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Devs love Sloop Mog. Yes, they do. I don't mind me a good Sloop Mog, but this is interesting. There we go. I did it, Illidan. Elves look good in outfits like that, to be fair. They do. Like, she technically looks pretty good. She just kind of hilarious at the same time. I feel like I'm in some sort of, like, post-apocalyptic frickin' Wastelanders outfit. I'm all painted up and ready for war. Like, what's going on? I feel like I'm going to follow Kraken's footsteps and do Cata stuffs. I even have some mounts I need. Perfect. Well, good luck, Vampy. I hope you get stuff. Sexy Mad Max Mog. Yeah, Mad Max. That's the vibe. That's it. That's one. That's the one. He definitely like that, that's for sure. Illidan is also painted in skimpy. True. That is true. That. Okay. At least they put a little arrow on him so you can see him. Hold on. Hey, even if I don't get mounts, I get mugs, so serotonin achieved. Exactly. Yep. There is so much mug I want to get. That's why I'm like, yeah, you know what? I know I have 4 mounts left that I could get, but I really do want that mug. Way more mog I need to get than mounts, so we're gonna do that. Mog, mog, mog. I'm glad it's finally picking up at least a little bit, because man, between Dragon Soul and then Nighthold taking 3 days, and then Mop taking a good couple days too. Woof. I would like to complete stuff. And when I'm down to only needing Legion mounts, I'm pivoting more to Mog. That's fair. I have like 19 mounts, but the Shadowlands Mythic raids, I only have 1 character that can do it on. I feel that Shadowlands, Sylvanas and Jailer on Mythic are a little rough. Alright. I will try to look for the skip after Ajara now. Woof! That came out of nowhere.
Bless you.
Thank you. Couldn't even prepare. I could just barely turn my head in time. Just suddenly sneeze. Finished Greedy yesterday and working team on Mog now. Congrats, Kondo. Hold on. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Apologies. All the bless yous. Thank you, everybody. All the blesses. Man, I need it. Woof. I usually mute for that, but just there it was. There we go. I feel like not putting panda faces on Illidan's glaives was a cowardly move. Yes. Alright. Let's see if Ajara will give us her slippers. Kraken sneezy. Yes. Oh, yeah. Smog is just... what even? I guess at least I look great, kind of. Oh, she still didn't give the slippers! Gosh dang it, woman! Alright, let me blow my nose real quick. One moment. Okay, there we go. Anyway. It's not like she's using them. It's right. She ought to have them in her pockets and she's not wearing them. I really love it. That would write it the wrong way. It really would. Alright. So apparently we can skip RP here or something. Oh, I see. I just talked to the Drake that I'm actually writing. Okay. Oh, it's just that, though. It's not like all of this. It's just the middle RP. Well, that's fine. I'll take what I can get, I guess. Good to know. My pets, come on, get up here. There. Skip is a skip. Exactly. I didn't expect to like the Jailer mount as much as I do. It's cool, isn't it? I really want it. It's like a neat little like spaceship type thing. I love the architecture of all of the first one stuff in Zereth Mortis. Ugh. I want a house out of like Zereth Mortis architecture so bad. I love it so much. I don't know why I do. I just do. They nailed that on the head for me. So yeah, I really do want that mount, but it'll be a little while before I get it, I think. Not really my color, but the animation and shape is really pretty and satisfying to my eyes. Perfect. Yeah, I love the little, like, after effect thing that the little jet triangle things on it do. It's interesting. Let's go! I feel like, hey Silver, I feel like, Auroras needs some sort of Will of Eternity thing. Just to make things interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not like the event, just like the, I don't know, Blood of the Gods well sort of thing. Kind of be interesting.
Will be.
I also love the architecture of Zereth Mortis. It became one of my favorite endgame zones. Same, Kanan, same. It looks so good. Adore that zone. It was pretty great. It was really nice. Yay! Cool. That means the last thing from here is the stupid slippers that Azara won't give us. Cool, so we don't have to do this part anymore. Hopefully then Archbishop gives us the shoulders. Because being able to go right to him after this dungeon is nice. So alright, they're all... There we go, see? No more slootiness. Back to normal. Love all the collectibles from there. Agreed. I really love all the Zereth Mortis stuff. I wish more of the mounts could fly. I really like a lot of the protoform mounts. The snail and the spider and the stags. At least the wolf can fly. 0 for 9 for the week of Clothmog and Shrine of Storm's second and third boss. Boo. I hope you get it soon, War Pride. I know, Sam, I want it too. I really wish it was buffed. I don't think it drops on its... It might drop on its own loot table. I don't know if it is actually buffed or not. Zereth Mortis and Sepulchre are some of the coolest aesthetic entirely in WoW. I also love the voice acting for a lot of the bosses in that raid. Same, Daniel. I hard agree. Some of this, especially the Sepulchre sets, are some of my favorite sets in game. And aesthetically very pleasing. I love Sanctum of Domination. It's so, like, Diablo, but WoW. And I love that. You know, I wonder why you can't be a Tauren in Well of Eternity dungeon. Tauren were there for the War of the Ancients. That's true. That's a fair point. Maybe because it's in the city? Inside the city, and it would seem a little weird maybe if there was just suddenly a Tauren there. That's my guess. But yeah, I agree. I don't know.
Racist. They don't like Taurens.
Yeah, we've could have talked about this before. The two most racist races in WoW are the Night Elves and the Dragons. So, yep. Checks out. Alright, gotta talk to you again. To talk to him like 10 times. Just keep going, Thrall, please. In fact, I have to do this whole thing for Benedictus. Oof. That's like when you run old Hillsbrad. They make you run as a human, even if you're a Night Elf or any other race. True. Yeah, they do the same thing there. Kraken doesn't like Taurens? Are you kidding me? I love Tauren. What are you talking about? I'm right here. There we are. I am not a Night Elf or a Dragon. The Void accepts all races. I always forget about Hillsbrad and get confused. Fair. Zereth Mortis. Let's see, I read that. There we go. Let's go, Thrall. Yet again, here we go. Alright. Are these two not... They're not speed. Hold on. Hold on. I'll catch up in a second, Thrall. These need to be made into ferocity. Is it ferocity? No, it's cunning. Cunning is the fast one. Also cunning. There we go. I'm coming, Thrall. Please don't despawn. I have a high mountain lock named Moose Lock. Cute. I think I misheard something. Deathwing was busy telling me he's not paying child support or something while I waited for Latraxian. All good. No, we were talking about how Lynn mentioned how it was weird that the Tauren are not present in the Well of Eternity dungeon. Like, it turns you into a Night Elf whenever you go in there, even though the Tauren were there during the War of the Ancients. And I reason it's because it's in the city, and Night Elves and Dragons are the two most racist races in the game. So, that's probably why. Nah, I love Tauren. I think they're cute. They're my little plushies. There we are. Nice. Oh, stretchies. If it helps too, Jackie Fur, you can turn off dialogue specifically in the sound, so you don't have to listen to the yapping of the NPCs. Do you keep all crafting reagents, cloth, etc. you collect on these mog runs, or just vendor everything? Neither. I send all of it to my banker, and then I put it on the auction house. I definitely don't vendor it. Excuse me. I sell it for gold. But I don't keep it either. I don't hoard anything. Not really anyways. I keep some items that are fun, but there's really not a lot of that. The worst part of the whole collector's bounty thing is that I'm low-key certain I'm doing something wrong with Allure and Firelands because rarity isn't registering my attempts. I'm verified I'm on the right difficulty, not talking keepers in Ulduar. That's because you're probably doing it correctly. It's because the raids were changed to time-walking raids. Rarity is not able to track it anymore for some reason because of something Blizzard did. So it's not you, it's the game. You're doing it right.
Yep, I had that same concern. I got Mimiron's head, did everything right, just ran through it like normal. Don't talk to the keepers. It really is just because it's broken for some reason.
Yep. So yeah, you're good. You're welcome. Early age trolls were also pretty up there in terms of ego. Yes, yes, they were. The Zandalari and the early trolls. Oh yeah. Like, there's definitely a lot of other racist races. I mean, practically everyone in WoW is. But the most racist, I would probably say, be the dragons and the night elves. Been hoarding some of the profession mats in case we want to build housing items with that sweet, sweet moolah. Absolutely. I'm definitely going to be crafting my own housing stuff too. I'll just buy stuff though. I don't, or farm it if I need to. That's a weird way to mount their thrall. That was interesting. Got the Purifier Hawk. Congrats, Vampy. Nice. Congrats. I have been pick up junk. Should I? Or haven't been? Up to you. I would say you should, just because it does add up over time. You could get a lot of gold just from random gray items. Like, I mean, this little stack of Sharp Fangs is 2 gold. That one's 6 gold. That one's 54 silver, 3 gold. Like, that doesn't sound like a lot, but you know, when you're doing this over and over and over, it adds up. It really does. So, I would say yes. I can't wait for Legion Rep to be account-wide. I want to finally complete those class hall sets. I feel that, Haley. I can't wait for Rep to be account-wide because I want to frickin' buy all the recipes that I need. There's so many ranks. I'm not grinding those reputations over and over. I did enough of that. I got it last Tuesday, Kraken. I was talking about rarity. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. If you're not an active gold farmer, you should definitely pick up all the trash. Yes, agreed. That's kind of what, like, between that, selling BOEs and mats and all that, that's why I don't have to actively gold farm anymore. I mean, just in this event so far, Silver and I have made about 300k between the two of us. Because we were pretty low in the guild bank after some profession spending. So that's recovered pretty quickly. And that's just because we've been, you know, vendoring and auction housing and all this stuff from the event. It adds up. I set up a auto looter. I'll be back up. To be fair, dragons are pets of gods, as far as they know. Bound to give one ego. Fair. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with the aspects. Definitely made a solid 200k myself, 2 off this event. Nice. Okay, Benedictus, please give me the shoulders. I am tired of this dungeon. Please, I want to move on. If it didn't take so long to get to him, I wouldn't mind so much. Alright, I set up auto looter to ignore BOP with my farming and just let it come in the mail. I check what dropped though. Understandable. I don't, just because the mail often missed a so I don't rely on the mail. I got enough gold running diesels to fully upgrade to heirloom weapons. Congrats! I always pick up trash, always. That's how you passively get gold. Exactly! If you are an active gold farmer, any farm you do will totally dwarf the trash, so you can skip it. Yeah. But it makes me cringe when I see someone leave something sparkle. Agreed. If you want to make decent gold, you should go for BFA raids. These weeks are T-Mog. They have high vendor value. Barking Plate Tunes Wall with coins at Eternal Palace raid while getting dungeon locked to BFA dungeons. ATT add-on counts 2 or 3 times when you get some of the Mog. 3 difficulties of the dungeon, for sure. Some rumorous temple and thought we were in Dragon Soul again. Kinda. It's related. Working on the Zaqual shoulders. Congrats, War Pride. Well, not congrats. Good luck, rather. Good luck. I hope you get them. I don't play the auction house at all, and I have several millions of gold purely from picking up and vendoring every piece of junk I can over the course of 2ish decades. Still no shoulders? Oh my word. There's no alternatives either. The shoulders are unique to him. Okie dokie. Man. It's hard to twitch when people don't pick up sparkles. Alright. Well. We'll go again. It's kinda irritating. Alright. Bender Almagarbo. Oops, not those. Bender DD. Say a prayer to the light, not usable while in combat. That's kind of cute. I don't need it on her though. Bender. Alright. I play the auction house only sometimes, but when I do, I make that money until I can Scrooge McDuck into it. Fair. I'm back from the work potluck and now going into a food coma. Welcome back, Yunda. I have IRL work to do while DSRP goes on. Fair. Alright. I guess we'll move on to the next one. Just do all of our hunters, I suppose. I wonder if running Will of Eternity will turn me from a Nightborn into a Night Elf, or if I get to stay a Nightborn. It'll probably make me a Night Elf. Because Blizzard doesn't consider allied races to be connected to the species they're from. Oh, wow. Kultirans aren't human. Void Elves aren't High Elves. Blood Elves aren't related to all elves ever. Oh, anyway. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, he's good to go. I mean, Worgen, we're not considered a human either. I know, right? It's ridiculous. It's like, well, alright then. So orcs aren't orcs? Probably not, according to Blizzard. The Maghar sure aren't. I'm like, Sus. Let's see, I need a better mount for him. Ralvi, what would you ride? Let's see. Type, only flying. Let's do... Okay. What do we got that would look good? These are not sorted properly. Sort by expansion. There we go. Let's see. That was kind of cool. Preview me from Dragon Soul, please. There should be Worgen Paladins, right? There should be. They even have a Cathedral of Light in Gilneas. But you know, whatever. That's a cool one. Pearlescent butterfly. It would be kind of cute to have him on a butterfly. Can I interest you in one of my 4 handmaidens? Exactly. Hold on, I'm picking a different mount for him because he needs one. That was so bright. Good grief. Those are actually different mounts? I didn't realize they were 2 different mounts. Huh. That one kinda works. Just want 12B. That's fair. Totally fair. White Raven. White Raven would be cute. I'll put him on the White Raven. I like it. I don't have anyone riding that. Okay. They are different mounts, and I think it's stupid. Can't mix the Season 1 cosmetics with the Season 2 ones. Really? That's so dumb. I haven't tried because I don't particularly like the mount, but that makes me like it even less. What? Did you know that, Silver?
What?
The Delve mounts, the Season 1 and Season 2 ones, the ugly chopper thing, it's 2 different mounts.
Mm-hmm.
And all the cosmetics you get from Season 1, you can't use on the Season 2 one, and vice versa. They're actually completely different mounts, even though they're basically the same thing. I didn't realize that. That makes me like it even less.
Not surprised.
Right. Dawn music is just gorgeous. It absolutely is, yes. I feel like Worgen Undead Pallies are coming. There's been enough hints of them and others on the way. I sure hope so, because we've been seeing that since frickin' Wrath for Undead and all kinds of things. Ugh. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Down we go. Back to Well of Eternity. We don't technically have to finish it, but I don't know that I can easily get out at Ajara, so I might have to finish it so I can get back into Hour of Twilight, because Ajara is being stubborn and won't give me her freaking boots. Here we go. If you can be a priest, you can be a pally. Pally is just edgier. Exactly. Yep, it turned me into a night elf. What happened to my mog? What am I wearing? Why is it like randomizing some of my pieces? This is very weird. I would say it's a faction thing, but the shoulders are horde, so that's not what I'm wearing. Thing is, a race with priests and warriors should also have paladins. There should also be a warlock version of paladins. Warlock version would be cool. And yeah, I agree. Alright, Illidan. Let's go. Lead the way, my man. I like how Nazorniman looks at you like you're wearing that to save the day. Right? He doesn't even do anything. I'm like, I don't even know why he's there. I mean, I know because we're technically back in time, but like, he's just here. It's kind of weird. Illidan never wearing shoes. Shadow Paladin would be great. I would love a Shadow Paladin. Eh. What? Excuse me? Alright, well that was rude. Eh. Let's try this again. Ready, Dad? We go again. It looks so scrawny here. I know, right? And look at his toes. He's got little claws. Really super good dungeon. Right, exactly. Yeah. Can I go now? He doesn't activate till I go across it. Thank you. I need to read the Well of Eternity books. I have them and don't ever pick them up. Definitely recommend it. They are very good books. I need to read them again. It's been over a decade since I've read them. It'd be very good to brush up on that lore. Because Blizzard, like, for better or for worse, does do a lot of callbacks to their old lore. They do. Whether they do it good or not is up for debate. But at least they do acknowledge it, so... what was the mount you finally got yesterday afternoon? I don't believe I got any mounts yesterday, but I did get some Mog yesterday. That's what we've mostly been farming for the past few days. I've gotten some mounts off stream, but that was a good few days ago now. I need to get the... Let's see, where that... I only have the first one on my Kindle. I need to read it, but now I'm on Drizzt. Hey, those are good books too. Need that sweet, sweet drow time. Absolutely. I have the omnibus of all three and brought it on a plane once. TSA took it out of my bag because they thought it looked suspicious on the x-ray. What? A book? What? Okay. That's interesting. Huh. A thick book. Oh no, this man has a thick book. People don't read thick books. That's sus. That's so funny. I mean, they're just doing their job, I guess, but like, wouldn't you be able to tell it's a book from the scans? Like 5 inches thick. That's awesome. Did you hear we don't have to take our shoes off at the airport anymore? Really? I'm impressed. Hated doing that. It's gross. It is. Your paperback can be used to give 1,000 paper cuts. I have issues with the book's primary premise, but overall, yeah, they're pretty alright. That's fair. So this is America. We don't read here. Exactly. Uh-oh, looks like we got ourselves a Rita. Yes. Hello, Martha. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. There we are. Alright, come on, Illidan, let's go. Actually, I could probably just run down and leave after Ijar. We don't go very far from here. I might do that. Not a reader, OMG blasphemy. You're to only read the good book. Exactly. That's funny. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Just trying to get some Mog from, Cata dungeons here. The last ones that I need are being rather stubborn. Like, I'm slowly getting Mog, but... You know. Read 93 of the books last year? Wow, that's impressive. Nicely done. There we are. Opens another Ultraxian chest. No 12B. Throws my head into my desk. Yeah. I feel you. Alright, Ajara, please. Give me your slippers of wizardry. I know it sounds like a pun, but that's literally the item I need. Doing some auction house flipping? Nice. Hope you get that gold. Sounds like a good time. Like, I don't think novelization of the War of the Ancients needed Ronan, Crassus, Sarfang's brother, to also be there. That felt a bit egregious. That's fair. I can understand that. Understandable. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. My little spider's like, we're gonna get her, boss. Okay, boots, please. Thank you. Okay. I think I can just ride out. I don't need to continue forward, and then I can go over to the other dungeon, so we don't have to do this one anymore. I will look up the boots as well, because there's a pair of BOEs that didn't drop during all this. Let's see. Courtier's Slippers. Does not have a alternate source. Let's see. Are they by chance on my server? No. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Un momento. Let me look these up. Come on, wild thing, wake up. Auctions. Being slow today. Here we go. Agrimar, actually. Cool. Un momento. Tichondrius, Proudmoore. Okay. Yeah, there's a few. Cool. Alright. So we just got Hour of Twilight left. Hopefully he can give that to us. That would be nice. Would like the shoulders for Benedictus. Because if we do that, if we can get the shoulders from Benedictus, we'll move on to Zul'Gurub. Because that's the other dungeon I need. But that's not next to these other two, obviously, so. Many times I've run that, I'm really surprised I don't have all the Mog. Even after all the Biju farming, so I finished all that. It's kind of interesting. Wakey wakey, eggs and splakey. You'll get the shoulders? I sure hope so. I mean, I know I will. It's usually not a matter of if, it's a matter of when for me is the problem. Oh boy. There we go. Next run? I hope so. That would be nice. Because he sure hasn't been giving it to me on all my other runs. Let's see. There we are. Alright. Back to the hotel. Oh. It's neat loading a screen for this zone. Going from Dracthyr to other races is so weird because I miss my glide like Demon Hunter. Right? I know. Same. Oops, sorry, Silver. Smacked you.
How dare.
Sorry.
I was smacked.
You were. Nice. Alright, Well of Eternity is completely done. So now we just need Hour of Twilight still, and then we'll move on to Zul'Gurub whenever Hour of Twilight finally coughs up the goods. Alright. Out we go. Tractor Glide is even better than DH Glide to me, not gonna lie. Same. I know it functions the same, but it really does feel nice. I think this side... No, it's this side. This one's the one with the exit? No, it is this side. Where'd my water go, actually? It's over there. There it is. I was like, I'm thirsty. Where's my water? Here it is. I guess because I don't need the double jump, but I like the glide part. Same. I leveled an Evoker right after leveling a Demon Hunter, and I missed the double jump. Aww. I like the double jump, but yeah. Just having the glide alone is enough for me, honestly. I would prefer both, don't get me wrong. But... Okay. We're to our Twilight. Fingers crossed we get the shoulders on this run, because I'm tired of doing our Twilight. Alright. Gotta do the whole thing to get to Benedictus. Fingers crossed, absolutely. I don't play it enough. I still feel slower than other Demon Hunters. That's fair. Alright. Come on, Thrall. Let's go. Let's go. Thrall, please. I know, right? I'm like, please, let's go. What magic is this? That always weirds me out. I'm like, what do you mean, what magic is this? Thrall, it's the elements. If you're a shaman. This is for, you know what this is. Ugh. My favorite though has to be Roll and Tiger's Lust and Flying Serpent Kick / Slicing Winds. Imagine Drakthir Monk. I know, I cannot wait. They added the Drakthir Monk animations in the data files, so we might get Drakthir Monk hopefully soon. Maybe in a couple of patches. They did data man Drakthir Roll, yes, and the combat stance as well. So I'm really hoping it's soon. Like, please! I want my Drakthir Monk. I have like 2 monks waiting to become Drakthir. If Drakthir Monk comes out, that might be my new main. Right? Rolling with wings seem really uncomfortable. Oh, it probably is. Have you seen the animation though? They turn into a ball. It's like the cutest thing. It's adorable. Like one of those frickin' Bionicle toys. It's adorable. Or even Samus's morph ball from Metroid. You haven't? Definitely look it up. I think Wowhead has it. Kinda like a Katamari ball, kinda. It's really cute though. Whoever did the animation for it, they must have had to be scratching their head on that one, because Drakthir turning into a ball is a little difficult. Like a potato bug? Kinda, yeah. They wrap their wings around themselves. It's all cute. Little tater bug. But yeah, it's given me hope. I'm like, thank goodness they haven't forgotten. They do care. Let's go, Thrall. Ah, this is another character who isn't, his spoods aren't speedy. I need one of these. Actually, I'll just take both. One moment, Thrall. I'll catch up. Please don't despawn. Cunning. And cunning. There we go. see. Fix my pet bar now. Growl. Masters and assist. Okay, where'd he go? See, I just think they're slowly working on the harder animation art lore for all the rest of the race class combos. It's definitely slow already. Alright. I have a drag here that's actually a dragon for each flight. Well, except green. They didn't really want. I really want druid for that. That is fair. I also really want druid for that. Waiting to be done with all of them. Or some proper time, I don't know. It lifts up pile of butt garbage, finds a bunch of rolled up drag theory. Exactly. They just scatter. Like lizards. Stick their tongues out at you all weird. Somewhere between a pill bug, a potato bug, and a lizard. There. So I don't actually want a brand new race or class again yet. Same, Haley. I would be actually twice as happy with more race class combos personally than I would with a new race or class personally. We have a lot. We just need to iterate on what we have a little better, in my opinion, before we move forward, but I don't know that they'll do that. So we'll see. We will see what happens. They're using the decay of the garbage to keep warm. The difficult ones are Druid, Pally, and Shaman, because they have always had very specific stuff. Yeah, I feel like Shaman wouldn't be that hard, though. It's just some totems. That's kind of it. But for Druids...
And maybe the wolf form.
Yeah, but they never give them unique wolf forms, though. All of them just get the regular, basic, here's a wolf. Poof. Which I always thought was interesting. Because they're so hard about racial stuff for everything else, but Shamans, it's just, here's a wolf. Same wolf. Like, we got glyphs and stuff, but, I don't know. Know that it's hard, so they need to pay someone to do it. Exactly, which they don't seem willing to do sometimes. It's like, Blizzard, come on. I don't care if I'm just using someone else's totems. Let me borrow it. Forsaken Night Elf Paladins, Jack their Blood Elf Druids, please. Agreed. Agreed, Daniel. More race class combos, please. There she is. Soon, hopefully. Seriously, Goblin Shamans and their drill totems, right? And then I'm sure it's been iffy with Jack 3 animation-wise. Probably. I think I have over 25 names saved for Jack 3 Druids belongs to Paladins. Nice! We have Blood Elf Druids already in the lore! I know, right? We need old race classes with slightly enhanced colors. And then make them allied race, see, Swamp? Bronze, Rogue, Black Warrior, Blue Mage, Red Hunter, and extra Twilight Priest. Ooh, nice. Good combos. Also the gangly human model. Agreed. And put the 3 human models that we have as humans. Thank you, have a nice day. Because Colterians are humans too. And let us choose. Imagine if you could choose your body size. In my MMO? Fix undead backs, please. Right? The orc's got a chiropractor. Come on. Kraken, please remove the 12B curse from me, I'm begging you. I can't. I'm over. It took me over 3,600 attempts to get 12B. So, I am not the one who can remove that curse. I am sorry. You would say, lady, how dare you suggest such things? Exactly. Oh gosh. Kraken curse us all with those whole B drops. Yeah. Body sliders, please. Curvy bit to 100%. I would love sliders, but at least options would be. I'd be pretty happy with, honestly. Skinny, normal, big. Skinny, small, medium, large, please. Be great. But have some pointy ears so Colterians are healths. Yes. At least we have that. Giving Alliance tattooed Draenei over the cursed ones was crazy. Yeah. Automod didn't like me calling you insane. It didn't. It got offended on my behalf. Well, I appreciate it. It's funny. Automod's funny. Just take the drag through your body type system and apply it to all races. Agreed. Exactly. A few different options. Small, medium, large. Done. Like, don't even need to elaborate. We already have a lot of the models in game. They just got to be reiterated on to make player models. Some of them already are. Like, it's right there. Also, give everyone multicolor hair, please. Yes, the drag through hair customization is to die for. Part of the reason I love them so much, their customization is glorious. Can we have boob size slider like 14? Only if my drag through gets snitties, okay? That's the trade here. It was a denied feminine drag through, and I feel cheated. I feel like they went so hard in drag through customization that everyone feels so complete in comparison. They did. When the auto loot shows me what is dropping for, I even loot, so I can be pre-disappointed with no 12p. Fair. Yes, I agree. Yes! Thank you. All my hunter to have Mr. Nipples. Exactly. And then barely giving any to Earthen. Like, what? Yeah. That's what Radar P is for. Costume change. Yep. Okay, guys. Let's see if Benedictus gives us the shoulders or if we have to do this again. Luckily, we don't need Well of Eternity anymore. We can just come straight here if we have to do this again, but I want to go to Zul'Gurub. Come on, Benedictus. It's just some shoulders I'm never going to use. Seriously. I mean, actually, I might. They're pretty nice shoulders. But still. The clockwork, like clockwork, the second sliders are mentioned. People just want poop sliders. Exactly. No! It won't give me the shoulders. Gosh, dang it. I like all the rock colors on Earth and the gemstones, all the beard styles. I do like what they have. I just really wish they weren't a separate race and were actually built-in customization for the existing dwarves that we have. I would have liked that a lot more. Imagine doing a Dark Iron, but with the Wild Hammer tattoos, like the white ones, and then also the earthen red gems. Like, how badass would that be? Bro.
No, we have to have 3 separate dwarves.
Shoulders you trying for? I can tell you in a second. Once I'm out of this. Here we go. It is the Mantle of False Virtue. Those ones. They just come from Benedictus and Heroic. They're not anything special, he just won't drop them. So... Ancestry, Blizzard, Ancestry, exactly. Are they male? They're cloth, actually. Clotharino. Just like height sliders the most, to be honest. I would like some height sliders. I can agree with that. I felt that, no, it's like every time I try to get invincible, right? Okay, put these in there. Want to play it wearing Kraken? Exactly. I'm tempted. I was gonna go through all my hunters, but because I don't use them very much. But I can go on a warrior for you. Yeah, dwarves are dwarves. It's in the name, right? I know. Speaking of wild hammers, I had kind of my dwarf as a wild hammer. When I did the heritage quest, it was 100% bronzebeard stuff, and I was like, well, I can't use any of this. Right? I feel that, Lynn. I know. They should have made at least a recolor for it so it matches the wild hammer stuff, because wild hammers are the only dwarfs that are actually properly grafted in as customization. In case anyone didn't know. Because we have 4 dwarves on the table, and Wildhammer and Bronzebeard are actually in the same body. Similar to, like, Faraki and... whatever the Northrend trolls were. You know this, Silver. What were they?
Can you repeat?
Never mind. I see how it is. Anyway, the other troll races, similar to how those skin options... Drakari, thank you, Lynn. Similar to how those skin options are available on trolls. Not the bodies, but at least the skins. But no, they couldn't do that with Dark Iron and Earthen. Alright, over to our Twilight. Here we go. Dungeon. Heroic. In we go! Seriously, I get more cloth in my damn DK than I do any other character. Fair. If I need a belt, nope, all cloth. But they had to give us those races that'll never play, right? I know. Maybe one day they'll clean it up. Well, we'll see. See if I get the shoulders. That would be nice. Because, let's see. Let's look at how much I need from Zul'Gurub. I need 8 things, it looks like. 2 of them are quests. Let's see. Gosh, madness, blech. So I'll definitely have to take a character that can do archaeology high enough. So I don't remember how high archaeology, it doesn't say. It was like 350 or 450 or something. Requires archaeology to activate all 4 artifacts spawn the boss. If the boss you want doesn't spawn, do not kill the one that did. Instead, zone out, wait for 30 minutes. Once you zone back, there'll be sometimes a new boss waiting for you. Wow. Not even worth it at that point. Alright. Hey, Priestess, and then 2 from Jindo. Okay. Volpera could have been Alliance too. Agreed. Let's have an Alliance Volpera. We should have gotten Sethrak and Volpera. They should have been neutral because both factions helped them. And we should have gotten Mechanomes as customization instead of an allied race. Everybody wins at that point. There's not a whole lot of lore reason for them to join the Horde. Yeah, it's just because they were on their side, I guess. It's not worth it. Just run it a bunch of times, exactly. Love those Platinum WoW videos, why they joined the Horde Alliance. They're hilarious near the end of them. Wanted to be a snake person. You and me both. You and me both. Because he gets to the other races part, it's just like, they kind of just joined for no reason. Yeah. It's a little weird. And they should give leveling boost based on race class population. Unpopular ones should level faster, then don't tell anyone. That would be kind of funny. But you see, the Volpera come from Vol'dun, and Vol'dun is on the Horde continent. Makes perfect sense. Yep. That's probably what Blizzard logicked it with. 2 months left to farm. Hey, having to do King's Rest Sepulchre. Well, good luck, Kiris. Good luck. Alliance did accidentally bomb them, though. That's fair. Yeah, there we go. What do you mean? Earth and I already have the fastest leveling. Exactly. Alright, gotta mount on this one. We should be merc for whoever we want. We're already walking with world level threats. Exactly. When does gnomes dominate the realms? Yes. Blizz, but you couldn't transmog helms. Now excuses while we make a race that can only feasibly mog shoulders. Yeah. Let's go Thrall. I want to know who approved of these dungeons. Who thought it was fun to follow Thrall across the waste for 3 minutes? Doing nothing. Fighting nothing. Looking at nothing. Waiting for him to move his slow butt because he refuses to use a mount. Like, seriously. Metzen did. Wouldn't be a surprise. I think they were meant to be like a story experiences. I guess so, but they sure didn't come across that way. I didn't even like it the first time I did it. I was just like, neat story. He was following Thrall. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? And he was still voicing Thrall at this time. That's true. That is true. Ugh. Still is. True. He still is. Any but armor couldn't work argument no longer fits thanks to Dragthyr. It hasn't fit since Mechanomes. Mechanomes can't mog pants and gloves or boots. I mean, they can technically have pants on, but trust me, it's not pants, it's a diaper. So, since BFA, that hasn't been an excuse. At least it doesn't run back to the beginning when you start combat. That's true. That's true. There we go. Blizzard. One day. I really like Nithra's Mog. It is on point. It looks great. Still love him. Oh. Boots always look like shit on a Worgen. Aw, I'm sorry, Chris. Here we go. 12B, more like 12-re. If I had a copper for every dungeon where I'm bored out of my mind waiting for Thrall to go where he needs to, I'd have 2 copper. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. Stop being a Worgen at BFA. Oh, I'm sorry. I love my Worgies. Why does he do that? Do you see how he folds in half when he jumps onto the Drake? Why does he do that? It's weird. Thrall. You're weird. Okay, almost a Benedictus. Well, my game crashed when I clicked an icon on the map. Oh no! It's because Blizzard heard you assassin Thrall RP. It must be that. They DDoSed you. Oh. Okay, down we go. Beautiful. I love Thrall. The scene of him beginning the Shadowlands throwing his axe and then later complaining about losing it is the funniest thing ever. I do love Thrall. It's not like I don't, and I agree. That is pretty hilarious. But boy, he has been very slow. The Metzen is displeased. It's more than 1 copper, exactly. I also love Thrall, same. I love him a lot. It's not like I don't. It's just the classic Blizzard being Blizzard, taking forever with stuff. Oh, how goes it over there, Silver? Oh, she went to go take a nap. Never mind. I didn't see her message. Never mind. Whoopsie. She ate too much and she's dying. She's gonna go take a nap. There we go. Okay. Alright, anyway. No orc would use a sword. My guy, now is not the time. Right, exactly. Like, come on, Thrall, now's time to put down the orc on her a little bit. Please. Done with Firelands 12B today. I don't blame you. Maybe go run a raid that you know you need a lot of mog from so you can get some serotonin drop boosts or something. Why is something dropping? I feel that. Wee, like a pretty princess. Oh, wish that were me. I want a nap, but I'm at work. I'm sorry. Finally went through and learned the excessive tokens. Congrats, Vampy! Nice! Alright, Benedictus, please drop the shoulders. Please. 2 more hours, you're almost there. Oh, you know, I didn't even take the lunch break. Oops. I'll have to do that probably after this run. Please give shoulders. Pretty please. 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 Give me my shoulders, Benedictus. Shoulders, please. Exactly. I'm tired of complaining about Thrall. I want to go complain about some trolls in Zul'Gurub instead. I want to shift where my complaints are located. If the shoulders make a prediction right, yes please, let Vampy be right. It'd be great. The name Vampy keeps making me think Vampy bit me. It's in the chat. That's funny. Come on. Someone please have mercy on me. Good luck, Pancor. Ugh. This RP is way too long. Yes! Oh! We got it. We got the shoulders. We're done. We can move somewhere else now. Huzzah! Shoulders. You were right. Heck yes. Yas. Okay. We can go somewhere else now. Jeez. No longer have to shoulder this burden. I see what you did there. Excellent. And now we turn around and promptly vendor them. Woof. Okay. Thank you. Excellent. Alright, let's go clean out our bags real quick, and we'll just stay on this character and go over to Zul'Gurub. I should take my lunch break. I'm really not that hungry, though. So all my years of getting nothing but cloth for Mog on my DK has paid off. Perfect. It has. Got all this garbage. Alright, you know what? I'll take a flight point down to Zul'Gurub. I think there's a flight point for Alliance. We'll take a short lunch break. I probably should eat something, because if I want to stream for, 3 more hours, I need to be functioning. So, let's do that. So, short lunch break, everybody. Off, there we go. Alright, let's see. Is there a flight point that's close enough? Let's see. Double camp. It's really not that far. Fort Livingston. We'll fly to Fort Livingston. You're gonna invite me to your guild. I need to rearrange your rank. It gives me twitches. Well, here, I'll show you what it actually looks like. It's actually quite organized. Here you go. See? It's quite organized. Thank you very much. Bam. But, 7 of the 8 tabs are, dump tabs. So, it is what you have orbs that can stack. They do, but the problem, and you're gonna love this, I'll vent about this before we take a lunch break. Watch this. I'll pull this out. Cannot deposit or withdraw split stacks from different realms. I can't put it in there. It won't let me stack it. Because guess what? I can't transfer my guild. Because they won't let me. Because they removed the ability to transfer guilds, and since it's on a different realm, I have to keep a character on Moonguard to hold my own guild so that I can keep my guild. And you know what I told them when I asked them if they would transfer it for me, because that's not where my mains are anymore? They said make a new guild. Yeah, I just want you to kind of rub your ears there for a second and be like, excuse me? Yeah. Trust me, it drives me nuts too. Yeah. So there you go. That's why. It's great. Got told the same? Ah, so it's not just me. I'm like, I have had this guild for 13 years. I have achievements you can't even get anymore. Yeah. So, and they won't fix this stacking issue. Like, if I'm on Moonguard, it's not a big deal. But because I'm not, even though it's my guild, I can't stack stuff. I have to be on Moonguard to stack stuff. Trust me, this is a sore point. You have opened a can of worms, my dear. Yeah. I have so many things unlocked in my guild and 8 tabs. Same! I also have 8 tabs, but I'm a streamer. I don't think they would care. You can make solo guilds without friends. You can indeed. You just still have to get the signatures, but yes. I do have a guide on it if you'd like to check it out. Guild. Yep, there you go. Everything about guilds. Sounds like anti-duping measure, unfortunate, right? Yeah. Mod my guild had a piece of gear to... Excuse me, go to someone already had on accident. We tried to get the GM to give it to someone else. GM told him he could use the second to reforge differently. Reforging went away in WAD. Yeah, I was like, well, we don't have reforging anymore. Wow. What happened to your guild rep? Did they have anything on that? Nope, just a glitch. I have to get my guild rep back. No idea. Not a clue. I have 2 guilds, one on my Horde side, one on Alliance side, and have all 8 tabs. I couldn't even imagine. Ridiculous, right? I know. It's kind of like my, related to this, since we're on this tangent before I go take my lunch break here. Related to this, it's kind of like when my Horde main, which is my now Drakthir hunter, he wasn't a Drakthir at the time. He was a Blood Elf, always had been a Blood Elf. My Horde main was my Blood Elf Horde hunter. And did all of BFA, did it when it was current, unlocked all the stuff. It's even the character that did the attunement for Atal Dazar back when you had to do an attunement for it. It did have an attunement, shockingly. All of his stuff reset. You've heard me complain about this before, probably. All of it. And you know what they told me? I'll just do it again. Really? I'm still salty. Because I still haven't got all of it done. An entire expansion's worth of content. And they told me to do it all again. Trust me. Y'all wonder why, like, my irritation with Blizzard has just been slowly increasing over the years? It's that. It's like, I keep running into this. And I'm like, I was there. Present. He still had his cloak, by the way. Fully upgraded. He still had his Heart of Azeroth with legendaries in it. Luckily. But they're like, yeah, we can't prove that you didn't do all of that, that you did all that, so just do it again, even if you did. I was like, what do you mean you can't look in my pink? Do you see my cloak? Do you see my neck? Like, what are you going to do? Go play another game? Oh, trust me, I did for a while. And actually, you want to know a little secret real quick here? The only reason I'm still playing WoW is because other games don't do very well on my Twitch stream. Because I've been unfortunately become only known as a WoW streamer despite how many times I've played other games. So, you can think about that for a second. There's your spicy little lore. Trust me, this has been going on since Remix. That's when Naxxramas not even when it started. Shadowlands is when it really started. But we won't get into those stories. Because trust me, I have so much dirt on them, it's not even funny. Oh, being a streamer. Oh, being a content creator. I have seen some things. Working with people that no longer work there now. Anyway. of the Kraken rage. That's about as ragey as I'm gonna get, because the rest will be very mean, and I'd rather not shit on devs that are there who had nothing to do with it, so. Anyway, let's take a flight point. Let's take a short lunch break, because I need to eat if I'm going to stream for 3 more hours. So, set it to 20 minutes, might not be gone that long, and I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. Hello. Okay. I have done the food. I ate 2 sausages, a pickle, and some garlic bread. We're good to go. Alright. Good to get back into the jig. Glad we're done with those. But nice. Thank you, Martha. Welcome back yourself in case you took a break. Alrighty-roo. So we're on to Zul'Gurub now. Make sure it's set to hero. It should be. Yeah, it is. Alright. Sure sounds like food. It worked. It wasn't cohesive in any function, but it was what was available. So, leftover sausage, a pickle, and some garlic bread. It wasn't even real garlic bread. It was just bread that I put butter on and a little bit of garlic powder. Refilled my cup and ate some Pringles. Perfect. It works. Alright, I believe... Let's see, what do we need here? Right, there's quests. Don't see... Let's see, where did we get these quests? Who has these quests? It says the name is... this chickie. Peace within. That's not the quest. Let me look up these quests real quick. I'm surprised I need any quests at all. There's not really a lot of quests left in terms of like dungeon quests left I need. Let me see what these are, because she doesn't seem to be offering them. Break their spirits and secondary targets. Doesn't say they're horde specific. Break their spirits. Quest. 4 more tries to try to get vengeance. Not looking good for me. Good luck, Pancor. I hope you get it. You got the Underrock Krog? Congrats, Haley. My goodness. Congrats. Let's see. So that's the quest giver. Right, yes. Both factions, right. I can confirm, this is what the top comment says, that in 2025 you still need to enter, check for quest. If it's not there, leave the dungeon, press reset instances until she offers the quest upon entering. I only needed this quest from her and got after re-entering the dungeon 3 times? Weird! Okay, so she randomizes what quests she actually gives. That's weird. No wonder I don't have them. Very weird. Okay. Very weird, very weird. Alright, so let's reset dungeon. Good thing I went and checked that first. I'm still hungry though. It will soon be time for dinner, so I just ate something to get me through the dinner time. That's fair. That's weird. You think they'd make it where all quests pop up. Yeah, no, it's no wonder I don't have those. Beast Within? Nope, still the wrong one. And maybe 19 out of 25 mounts now? Wow, that's impressive. That's a lot. That's nicely done, Haley. Alright, reset again. I don't want to do this too many times. I mean, I guess I could do this one on my speed druid. If I hit lockout. I've got some options. Okay, do you have it now? No. Okay. Sus. Fantastic indeed. Right? Fantastic. Try this again. I'll talk to my parents to see what they want to eat. This is a nightly battle. Fair. Well, good luck. Secondary targets. There's one. I wonder if I can just go back out if it lets me keep it. Because she's got another one that I need to get from her. So it does change. We just saw that. If you need quests from her, it does change. Oh good, I still have it. Let's see if I can reset and if she'll give me a new one. I need 2. Green Infernal seems to be patiently waiting for me to collect all the mogs for Nighthold before ever showing up, then 30 times during the event. Oh no, good luck. Okay, yeah, she's not offering another quest. I do have to do this one at a time. That's fine. I'll have to use other alts for the Mog anyways, I'm sure. Okay, well noted. Weird, but alright. At least now I know. I got the red one, but still needed the green one. Understandable. Okay, I don't know what level my archaeology needs to be to do the other boss. Are you sure there's nothing else I can help you with? Oh, I'd hate to be a bother. Right? Hey! Nice, got a belt. Cool. You know what? It's that time of day. I can probably move my curtain. 1 second. Let me open my curtains to actually get light in here. That'd be nice! Yes! There we go. Light. The sun is really not in my window anymore. It's on the other side of the house. There. Anyway. Okay. Guess I could do full clears for those for the Mog. I need to watch you do this closely because I forget the 2 bosses in here. 2 of the bosses in here, all good. They are on the map if it helps. So the bosses are all on the overworld map. Is there? Okay, there's some. Ah, the quest wants these guys. I wonder what these were for. He gave me his giant sack. Huh. It's the last one. You just can't kill it. Jindo? Having issues with the Jindo? There. The other one that has something to do with voodoo mask and stuff. You have to have archaeology to be able to do the voodoo mask one. I don't remember how high. I'll see once I get over there. That one's really annoying. Not issues, I just forgot how you kill Jindo. Oh, well for Jindo, you have to kill like the spirit guys, the big burly guys, they look like this guy, on the platform around his platform before you go kill him. Because when you go into the spirit phase, they'll be there with you, and then you drag them over to the chains. They jump on it, break the chains, and then you can kill him. You'll see it, it's a little weird. It's not my favorite boss, if I'm honest. But I think it was changed to 1 archaeology. Oh, thank goodness, if that's the case. Do I have archaeology on this character? I should. Yes. If it was changed to 1, thank goodness, because it used to be like 350 or 450 or something kind of high. And so I was never able to like finish the Mog off that boss. Thank goodness. Someone is after Tiger Mount? Nope, no Tiger Mount. I already have that, luckily. Well, the Tiger, yes, I don't have that. I have the Panther, though. Can't get the Tiger anymore. But, I'm here for Mog. I got Mogs and quests to do. Taking a small break from WoW, getting frustrated with the amount of alts throwing ashes and getting nothing. It's my old brew proto farm all over again. I am sorry, headphones. I feel you. Oh, I missed the, these guys. Yep, I am Mog farming. Let's see here. See, that's 300 classic. Yeah. Cool. Talent of Madness. Nice, yeah, it's not telling me I need, like, higher archaeology anymore. Thank goodness. Yay, I can actually farm these now. Okay, let's see. Alright. Need 3 or 4. I think that was it. Should have been all of them. Does the archaeology boss change daily or random? It is random. And according to ATT, if you don't kill the boss, if it's not the one you want when it spawns, if you leave and come back in 30 minutes, it might change. Apparently. I'm not gonna do that though, since I do have alts. And it's archaeology 1 now. Okay, I think it is 4. Need one more. Hold on. Somewhere in here. Might. Yeah. Can't you get Arc from the bug area in Pandaria Classic, that is? Archaeology? Yep, you can get it in Stormwind, you can get it in BFA, you can get it in any expansion. Oh, this one. Here it is, right here. There, go join them. There you go. Go do your haunted thing. But it looks like you only need level 1 archaeology now. Oh good, I need this guy. Please get drop thing. He did not drop the thing. Gosh dang it. Ah! That's fine. I mean leveling it. Yeah, you can level it almost anywhere. It's not broken up into different sections like other professions are. It's still one big long contiguous thing. So you can level Eastern Kingdoms. I think Pandaria is the only one that requires you to be like 350 or whatever it is before you can reach it. I have a whole guide on it if you'd like to see how to level it. Arc. There you go. Archaeology plus leveling guide. I can't remember off the top of my head all the requirements, but it will be in that guide in case you're curious. So it's a random boss every time? Yep. Can confirm, yes sirree. It sucks. There we go, that quest is done. There we are. Keep praying for a decent archaeology rework. Yeah, I really hope they do at some point. I would like to see it. They've said they wanted to. But I'm really kind of hoping I get a chance to finish off archaeology before they do. I have 100%ed archaeology except for 4 items. 4 pieces of Mog that absolutely refuse to drop. I'm in the thousands of tries for all of them, so I'm doing other things until I feel like it again. Even did it on stream off and on for quite a while. I'm good. It's been a 13-year long venture. Copied it like most of your great VODs. Oh, well thank you. There we go. Come here, you. I got 2 of the Swift Zolian Panther. I got 2 of them. I don't even need it. Aw, I wish I could give it to someone. Oh well. Man, I got the Firehawk and 2 Zolian Panthers, and I don't need either of them today. Should I be mount farming today? What's going on? Seems to be happening a lot. Yeah. Give me one. I wish I could. I'm sorry. Still farming Invincible. So sad. I'm sorry. My husband has the Ultramarine Battle Tank mount from Archaeology. Boy, does he ever hold that one over me. I have that one too, but only after several thousand attempts. It was disgustingly hard to get. Took me... I didn't get it literally until... Dragonflight, actually, I think is when I finally got it. Yeah. It's gross. Nope, use up all your RNG as credits, probably. More than likely. Woof. Alright. Kill this guy. And then we can do Jindo. Didn't need anything from him, it looks like, so that's good. Cache of Madness and Jindo. Hopefully Jindo gives me the 2 things I need from him, because then I just need quests and Cache of Madness. And that one is a bit of a pickle. So, we'll see what happens. Alright, over we go. Whoops, gosh dang it. I need to ungroup that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you here, if you pay attention, Haley, what to do with this. Just for extra safety, I like to kill the two along this side, just in case I screw something up. But they will respawn. Kill these guys. Got a Punisher. Nice. And then we can go pull Jindo. Let him do his thing, and then those big dudes will appear in the spirit realm. I'm back, just had to put on shorts too hot for dang PJ pants. I don't blame you. And these here, they can only be killed by these dudes. Come here, boy. Then you just come stand on it and wait for him to jump on it. And you'll know when it's correct, he will get rid of the bubble. The bubble will disappear. You gotta do that to all three. Like that. Bam. Bubble gone. They will respawn if you accidentally kill them, but it takes a hot second, so try not to kill them. Come on, do your jumpies. You know you want to. 2. And 3. Coming back to me. Only did this once. Understandable. It's weird. I know I had to be shown back in my day how to do it too. Because it's not obvious. Very niche. And once the bubbles are off all 3, then you can kill the dude, kill the chains. Jindo comes out, and you're done. Mog! Ooh, did I get both? Yes! I don't have to do Jindo anymore. That was the one Jindo. Yay! Cat is being a little nicer to me. But why? Because classic, exactly. Question, do I need to farm the Wintergrass Mount twice? You shouldn't need to. The tokens that you use to buy them are BOA. So you could just send those to like your opposite faction alt and buy it. Alright, let's go turn in this questy do, and then we'll just need to do this again for the Cache of Madness and the other quest. Cool! Wow! We're making great progress today. This is nice. Is this what it's like to be normal? It's a fleeting feeling. I can feel it slipping through my fingers. There are 1,000 gold makers out there, but only a couple people like you. If I go through your VODs, solve my problems. Glad to hear it, cowboy. Glad I could help. Perfect. I meant the black boar mammoth from Vault of Archivon. Oh, I thought you meant like the ones off the vendors. No. It'll be just once. It counts for both. Where's the chickadee? There she is. There we are. Nice. Okay, I'll put him away and grab another one. Wouldn't know what normal is. Right, exactly. Right? Alright, clean out his bags. I guess I can just vendor these Bijus. I don't need them anymore. I have all the recipes for them. I did that grind already, which is kind of why I was surprised I didn't have all the Mog, but that's okay. Let's see, anything interesting? Ooh, that one's got leech on it. That would have been good back on the day. Not a lot of speed. Not a lot of speed. Couple of leeches, couple of indestructibles, not a lot of speed. That's okay. You do have a Patreon, right? I do have a Patreon. Here you are. If I could spell. It's there in my link tree, all my socials. Just keep in mind, I don't really upload much to it. I don't really have a lot of exclusive content, so if you want to sub to Patreon, that is totally your call. If you want to just stay subbed here, that's fine too. Wherever you like, if you wanted to, is totally fine. Here to lurk and pop in also with hello to you in chat. Hello, Met. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Thank you so much, the Samantha, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh, sweet. Now, if only the Black Mammoth would drop. The Black Mammoth dropped. Congrats, Lynn. Congrats. That's amazing. Congrats. Alright, so he's good. Let's switch characters. Oh, you get more money from it? I do. But, you know. It's also... It depends. So wherever you want is perfectly fine. Because if you're subbed here, you also don't have to watch ads. So that's... I can't give that benefit, unfortunately, if you're subbed on Patreon. Lonkle, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, let's do some hunters for... I'm in a hunter mood for Zul'Gurub. Good luck on Mogs and Mounts. Thank you, Met. Thank you. Got the fourth boss too, like a tease. Of course. Of course. Also, you all stay hydrated. Drink your water. Especially in these hotter months. I'm gonna log in. Hello? Hunter mood as always. No ads, crew. Exactly. Yup. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Subbing 20 people at the moment, so if my disability gets going, I can afford more. Oh, well, thank you, Cowboy. I super appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Nice mog. Alright. To Zul'Gurub. In fact, we'll just take the portal from here. Because... we get a Karazhan portal. So glad they brought these back. I missed these. Welcome back, Jackie Fur. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Let's get over there. Dungeon, heroic. Not looking forward to Mythic Alien again this week. Shudder. I know, she's on my list too. I'm focusing on older stuff right now, but I do need to do that as well. Let's see, Zul'Gurub, heroic. Okay, so oh wait, I didn't even check. Do I have archaeology? Shoot. Yes, thank goodness. Most of my characters do, but I'm sure there's a few that don't. Break their spirits. Okay. Alright, let's see if she has the quest I need. That's... I need to make her mount macro. Do you have... no. Okay, back out. And... reset. Back in. This is silly. This is absolutely silly that I have to do this for a quest. There we go. There's the Break the Spirits one. Okay. So we need to do that and the archaeology boss. Because who do we need? We need Hazra and Wushule. Okay.
A coin for my streamer Kraken 194 in Zoth. Sedated 421 sub to your channel for 32 months.
I really wish I knew why the volume on that kept breaking. Thank you so much, Sedated, for the support, the continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. And a coin for my streamer, thank you. I appreciate it. But welcome, thank you. Glad to have you here. I'm like, why am I so sticky? Oh, because it's aiding my apartment. Yep. Yeah, that one was louder. Right? And actually working. It is actually working. I had to uninstall it and reinstall it and redo all of my settings on it. It's driving me nuts. And now it's too loud. I'm like, Twitch, what is your problem? What mounts have dropped for you so far? Let's see. Well, I only needed 9 mounts when we started. So I got the Glacial Tide Storm, 12B, Tombstalker Sharkbait, and what's the other one? I always forget one. Underrot Krog. Those. Oh, and the Green Infernal. I got the Green Infernal as well. So, yeah. Still need a few more, but I'm not focusing on mounts right now. It took me 2 weeks to, or a full week rather, to get all of those, so I'm gonna focus on Mog. I want Mog more, if I'm honest. Alright, let's go turn in that quest. Actually, we're over here. Let's go do the archaeology boss first. And I guess we could just stay on this character. Well, no, because it said it might change. I have to wait 30 minutes. We'll see. Friday is a full Gmod day. Well, good luck. Good luck, mortal. I hope you get it. Because woof. Gmod is one that refused to drop for me. So I gave up on it for now. Don't forget the amounts that dropped that you didn't need. Yeah, I wasn't counting those. I don't even, like, those don't count. Let's see here. Get that one. We need one more. Here it is. Okay, please be one I actually need. Alright. Bouse. Please be one I need. Please be one I need. Heck yes. Please give me the Mog. Heck no. He did not give me the Mog. Bah. Alright, let's go turn in this quest and we'll be done with the quests at least. And then we'll just need the Cache of Madness bosses. We'll just have to farm them repeatedly. Where am I going? This way. Cool. Getting down there, though. Very nice, very nice. Okay. All the way around. Onwards we go. With run raids doing collector's bounty, are the lockouts in place? Yes, they are. Still 10 an hour, 1 heroic a day, 1 mythic a week, 10 normal an hour, etc. Hasn't changed. Robocamp is closest to ZG. It is indeed. Do they have an archaeologist there that can train you? In case I forget. I don't know why I need... Darn, I just wasted a lockout. I need a... Turn in this quest. Don't know? Okay, it's fine. Are we sure the collector's bounty is live? I've yet to see the Blazing Drake. It is indeed! It started on the 1st. Can confirm, even if the mounts aren't wanting to drop, the double Mog is in place at least. Couldn't tell you if the mounts are actually buffed though. Okay, let me check and make sure that counted off. Yes, it did. Excellent. So just the Cache of Madness boss is left. I think they might be a little stubborn. Hopefully, we don't hit lockout. Alright. Right, I need to make her macro at some point. I'll get around to it eventually. My stuff in there. Okay, next. Naxxramas. I gotta remember to check for archaeology. I'm so glad that got reduced to archaeology 1. Woof, I wonder when they changed that. Just having to have like 350 or 450 or whatever it was really irritating. Okay. Wonderful. Job's done. Do you have archaeology? Yes, you do. Most of my characters probably do. But, you know. That can't fly. But this can. Me. It's me. I'm the one that can fly. Whee! You have 5 accounts. I have 8. I have all 8 accounts that you could possibly have under one BattleNet account. I only have 3 archaeologists, or 3 characters that are archaeologists, DK, Druid, and Mage. Fair. I pick up the secondary professions in all of my characters because they're useful, but I only level them, like, on my main, because he's the holder of them, so to speak. But I do pick them up on all my characters for stuff like this. Because they do require, like, fishing for some quests in, all over the place. Cooking sometimes are great for, like, world quests. Archaeology, sometimes you randomly need it like this. It's handy to have, even if you don't level it. Ulduar and being stuck in combat, even more iconic duo. Yeah. Still stuck with 3. So I still suck with 3? Nah, you're totally fine, cowboy. You don't suck at all. Come on now. The only reason I have 8 is because I'm a YouTuber and make leveling guides. So I needed a lot of characters to be able to make the leveling guides. It was definitely a requirement. Borders, we need fixes. Tracking here. I never wanted more than 1 account, but it's just kind of how it happened. It's really nice to have, though. So I don't regret it, but, you know, wasn't originally in the plans. There we go. Okay. Want more archaeology? Fair. Probably make a lot of gold with this. Too bad I haven't collected this version of it yet. Fair. I can. Kraken and silver. Perfect. Let's see. Here it is. In fact, I should add it to the thingamajig. Let's do that. Okay. Add this guy to it too. So we're gonna be doing this on repeat. And where's the next one? Did I get all 4 already? I don't think so. No, I only see 3 things. Where's the 4th one hiding? Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright. So I'm a sucker, I guess. Fair. I have 1 account, so I really suck. You guys don't suck, come on. So I need more to start streaming? No, that's not a requirement. No, I'm a YouTuber. I make leveling guides. And to be able to make leveling guides, I have to have a lot of accounts. For a lot of alts. This is not who I need. Let's go out, reset the dungeon, and see if he'll reset. Otherwise, this is a wasted lockout, which is kind of irritating. Can I go around this way? No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, here we go. I want to live in the Astromancer's Rise. Oh, you and me both, Haley. It's gorgeous over there. Is it the one in Suramar or the one in Karazhan? Because both would be a yes for me. This is a question the event brought up for me. What is Blizzard's rhyme or reason for why certain tier pieces have looked like unusable by other classes, but others don't? No idea. You'd have to ask Blizzard. They probably don't even know. Blizzard's motto is consistently inconsistent, so couldn't tell you. They hold Suramar, perfect. Yeah, gorgeous. Alright, let's reset and see if that switches it. Probably doesn't. But I didn't kill any other bosses, so... we'll see... can. If it doesn't, then you do actually have to wait the weird 30-minute thing that I'm not going to bother. I want to incorporate gold making and leveling and farming stream. I know from my brain doing so, but who needs a brain anymore? Yeah, exactly. But good luck if you do. I hope it works out for you. Alright, let's go see if this guy changed. No. Okay, yeah, so he did not change. Resetting the instance does not work. So ATT's thing about it being 30 minutes is probably correct. I'm not waiting around for 30 minutes, so I'm just gonna hearth him because he didn't get the boss I needed. Tier can't be used by other classes, but most non-tier gear from bosses are the same model as tier gear. Correct, yeah. I think the question is like, it varies from expansion to expansion, from tier to tier, as to which pieces do and which pieces don't. So it varies. I think the question is to why it varies. Because Blizzard felt like it, that's why. So couldn't tell you. All right, put that in there. Next character. Alright, time for my little wargie. We go again! This is gonna be one of those bosses. It might be a little... it might take us a little while to get what we need from it because it's so... RNG. And we got the boss I needed twice, but he didn't drop the piece. So, that's fun. Okay. Question check? Oh yeah, thank you. Yep, she's got it. Perfect. Thank you, Yunda. Let's see, dungeon... heroic. Legion Legendary? Thanks! Congrats. I feel that though. Now at some point I need to finish getting the legendaries for my other classes. There's like 3 or 4 of them I don't have. And I ran out of currency to buy them. So gotta get more at some point. I'm sure I'll just kind of accumulate that currency though when I go farm Legion. Well, and Taurus at least. 9 instances. Alright. Let's see if we can get the boss we need. Good old Zugrub. Wonder if they will do this event again. I hope so. I hope so. I'm going to try to 100% all this as much as I can. I don't know that I'll be able to, because the first week was certainly a little rough. Spent a lot of time. But I'm hoping they do, because I would like to do this again. Diesel run's done. Time to bully Malagos. Perfect. Good luck. Okay, let's see here. Alright. None. Oops, that one. There we go. The drop chance increase should be something added to time walking, to be honest. That would be pretty nice. I can definitely agree with that. You all mind. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Open this one again. Okay, was that all 4? I think so. 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, can't get tusks drop. I'm sorry, Adaro. I hope they drop soon for you. I think they could cook in the extra mog drops to time walking. Yeah, agreed. That would be nice. Yay! We got one. Cool. We still need one more though. It's from actually the one that we haven't seen yet. We've seen Ushule 3 times now. Hazara. There's a gun actually. That's an interesting gun. Cool. One more thing. Thank you, yay! Gul'dan is so annoying on the other lower difficulties. Right, tell me about it. He's nice on Mythic. I did get the mount off Firelands rag last night, so at least my Firelands run got a lot shorter now. Congrats! What's that face on it? That's very gun-interesting. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's weird looking. Very strange. Alright. Next character. Oh. I'll just delete it, it's fine. Whatever. Next Hunter. Kraken running 3 accounts, 1 horde, 2 ally, no phase, but can't see any of my tunes at ACC. Will I get credit for kill on all? I don't know. I don't entirely recommend doing that at the same time though, only because your loot chances won't increase. It's just shared, it's the same loot shared amongst the 3, so you won't get like 3 invincibles. It'll still just be the 1 invincible on 3, if you're all in the same phase, I mean. But that is up to you. I want to get that checked out by a professional. Exactly. Let's see here. Alright. Use this boy. Over we go. Eh. Alright. Back to Zul'Gurub. I didn't check. He probably has archaeology, though. He's pretty old. Most of my characters should have archaeology. Yeah, he does. Okay. Dungeon is heroic. Good to go. Excellent. Alright. Beautiful. Gotta love this music. Absolutely. Zul'Gurub's got great music. Alrighty, let's go see if we can get the right boss. We need... What's the one we need again? Hazara. For the Gurabashi Destroyer. Cool. Dwarf Destroyer. No longer available, I guess. Okay. Oakley dokley. Because if we get that done, if we get this, we're kind of done with Cataclysm. Like, I still have other things here, but it's achievements, Terragos' staff, which we'll worry about later, a BOP zone drop in Dragon Soul, which I'll again worry about later because it's not affected by the buff. Shaman Illusion that I've already got my chances in for, and a Volpera thing that I've already done my chances for. So we'll be able to pick a different expansion. We got through this one pretty quick just because I already had so much progress on it. It started with only needed 75 things. It's pretty great. Let's see. So we'll probably roll back into Wrath. How about them apples? Everybody excited for Wrath? I'm kind of not, just because I know of what awaits me. There is some tomfuckery, shall we say, with some of the Wrath stuff. Ugh. Is your progress with the Classic? It's mediocre. I'm at 90%, it looks like. I need 255 things. I can guarantee you a huge percent of that for all three of these expansions, Classic, BC, and Wrath, is recipes. Did we get the wrong boss? We did. Aww. Boo. Out of here. Recipes! There's a lot of recipes. How about them rapples? Yes! Farming Wrath as we speak. Well, good luck, Dagoth. Hope you get it. Get what you're going for. What I'm doing for the last 2 weeks. Wrath. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, this character did not get who he needed. Unfortunate. And I might be close to lockout, so we'll have to use possibly other characters. Been in Wrath for days, figuring out these marks for unlearned gear. It's bonkers. Yep, that's gonna be part of it too. I'm not looking forward to that. I can feel the pain forming in my gut just thinking about it. But it needs to be done, so. Invincible is invisible. Mediocre, 90%. You and I have very different definitions of mediocre. Oh, well, thank you. Let's go. Why is this over here? Be on the left like where you're supposed to. I do need to get his frost wall in. I might do that real quick so I don't forget. I'm back. We have food in the way. Not really what I want, but I gave in. Understandable. Welcome back, Martha. Alright. Checking out chat while Gul'dan is chatting. Perfect. Alright, let me do this real quick. Sure. Okay, that's good. Alright. Actually, he has a Karazhan ring. I'll use that instead of my Dalaran Hearth. I didn't know 90% was mediocre. I learned a new definition today. 90% isn't, but needing 255 items is. That's a lot. I need a lot. Let's see, dungeon, heroic, okay. I have 45 minutes of work left. I'm trying not to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Where am I at? I'm not over far enough. And this character definitely has archaeology, don't worry. It's my horde main, so. 255 is so much better than 1932. Fair. That's fair. Okay. Let's get over there. See if we get the right boss. Well, you know, when you've been playing for 13 years, it adds up. Alrighty. Here's my water. Here it is. You'll drink your water. Hydrate. It's good for you. Much better. Because it's not luck. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you haven't watched some of watch you since your BFA Raw Gold videos. Well, hello, Wolf. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Who wants to be clicked on? Let's see. This one. Nope, yep, here we go. That one. Let's see. This one. Was that all four? No. Here's the other one. There we go. Okay, hopefully I get the right one. 13 years like it's a bad thing. She's got more done than I do in 18 years that I have played. I'm sorry. Red Bull has water in it, right? That counts. No. How fares the hunt? It's going fine, actually. We've had a lot better luck today than we have in previous days. I'm actually really impressed. That was not the guy we needed, but I killed him anyway because I felt like it, so... That wouldn't taste very good with my Dr. Pepper. Fair. Let's see. Why are you trying to default to that for your mog? That was weird. I must have clicked on something. Okay, not the right boss. Back out. I think I started watching around the videos about the Rock Gold farm from January in Dungeons and Raids. Makes sense. That's pretty much when I started my channel. Well, not really when I started. I started in 2019, but that's when people, I think, started noticing my channel. Channel is when I started putting those videos out. Have those bosses been different at least? Somewhat. We haven't seen the one I need yet. The last one, I mean. He hasn't popped up once. It's just been the other two. My channel. I know, right? Let's see. Here we go. Yep, same. Perfect. Well, glad to have you here. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm multi-streaming now. Been on Twitch for a couple of years, but now I'm trying to multi-stream to YouTube as well, so hopefully it works out. Malagos have given me a dragon. Congrats, Kindred. Congrats. Hopefully it was the one you needed. Me pulling out the whiteboard explaining how caffeine is a dehydrant. Yes, exactly. Technically a diuretic, like coffee. I'm afraid of looking at ATT. Wait, I've been playing since BC. Need to give you a rocking chair with a built-in keyboard holder and monitor. That's okay. He didn't do it yet, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, because I used him for the other dungeons. Spent so much time farming those old dungeons and raids. It was fun running them over and over. Good. Glad you enjoyed. It is fun at the end of the day, when it's not grossly stubborn. Literally just got the Gloom Charger. I'm now done with Sanctum Domination. Congrats, Soldier! You're trying to say shoulder. I don't know why with your name. It's so weird. Congrats, Soldier. That's awesome. Secret Exo Stand. Hearthstone into some Guild's RP event. Whoops. Appreciate the YouTube stream. I can't play on Twitch. Play Twitch on the Roku. That's perfectly fair. And you're welcome. Glad to do so. Hopefully it pans out for all of us. I really wish I could display YouTube chat on the Twitch side, but that's against TOS for Twitch. Weirdest rule. But maybe one day they'll loosen it and let me do it. But you're saying I can hear you stream twice as much in two different places? Yeah, if you want. You sure can. Shulker? My Minecraft brain kicked in. No, Soldier. Tin Soldier is one of our viewers, but I keep trying to say Tin Shoulder. I don't know why. I also love Minecraft. Have you seen that they're adding a new golem, a copper golem that you apparently can store tough stuff in his chest? It's so freaking cute. I want it. I can't wait. I play on 120.1 with mods, so I'll have to get a back port at some point, but it's really cute. The blue prototype dropped. Congrats, Lynn. Congrats. 53 and still playing. Nothing wrong with that, cowboy. Sounds like a good time. I've seen big streamers do both YouTube and Twitch chats. Yes, but it's against TOS. So if you get caught, you'll get banned for it. I know people who already have, so I don't recommend it. To wield the Kraken streams. Yes. There we go. And I am a law-abiding citizen, so I would prefer to keep in their in my good graces. Please tell me what the XP bar add-on is. I love it. That is a weak aura, which I have over on Wago. So if you use the add-on weak auras, you can grab any weak auras that I've made or I'm using over on my Wago link. So there you go. And this one. Can't wait for that. It sounds so cool, right? It's so cute too. It sounds useful. I like the idea of just a big old copper golem wandering around with all my stuff in his chest. Sounds so funny. Was that all 4? Oh yeah, it was, because somebody spawned. Hey, the right guy finally spawned, but he didn't drop the mog we needed. Boo. But he does spawn. There's Hazra. Alright, back out. Just a tin shoulder to crown, exactly. Just Mimron's head, and I'm done with mount farming Wrath. Congrats, Lynn, you're getting there. 1/4 done on the Nyla skip quest. Nice. That one takes a while. I've seen people do that thing where all the chats for YouTube and Twitch are all in one chat box on the screen. I have as well, but it is actually against Twitch TOS, so I wish them the best of luck. Because people have gotten banned over it, so it's like, it's fine until you get caught type of thing. And I'd rather not get caught, because despite me being a fairly clean streamer, it would be just my luck, and you know how my luck is. It'd be the one time I decide to have both chats in there, and they come down and be like, well, you broke TOS, so you're banned forever. And I think I would exhale the hardest I've ever exhaled. So... I heard they're fixing to change the whole no YouTube on Twitch rumor, maybe, so can't confirm it. That would be nice. That would be really nice if they do. I hope they do. I know they will, probably will eventually. Like, you used to not even be able to post your VODs on YouTube until after 24 hours had passed, and you couldn't multi-stream either, but now we can do both those things. It doesn't matter when you post your VODs, and you can multi-stream. So they're, like, slowly getting there. They're eking toward, streamer friendliness, kind of like Blizzard. Blizzard style. It's taking a while. Kraken, you actually inspired me to make my own weak auras for resource bars and cooldowns, which I've really enjoyed, but I'm wondering how I can back them up. I would hate to lose them. The way I do it is pretty old school. I grab the all of the folders for them, the files, out of my WTF and interface in my WoW folder on your computer, and I just save them somewhere else. That's what I do. Or you can also upload them to Wago, so you could do both. So like, when I had to get a new PC, for example, I actually re-downloaded all of my own weak auras from Wago because I had them all saved there. So, it works. I saw one trying to click and have all the chatters on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, 3 different colors. They have the same box. Nice. Yeah, someday I'm hoping to have that as well. I have it already partly set up for that, but I never finished because of the TOS issues, so... Now it would be one sad vampy if Kraken was banned. I'd be sad. I'm trying to make this my job. I would love this to be my full-time job. I really enjoy it. And I've been slowly working up my throat muscles. I'm sure you've all noticed. I'm not dying after 4 hours of streaming anymore. I mean, I'm tired, but, you know. Still. Wondering if they gave me a negative 5% increased chance I got more mounts outside of the event. Oh man, I feel you, Handlebar. In Dorothy's day, you could get a whole Tin Man. These days, just settle for just the shoulder. Inflation. Exhale so hard you shrivel up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That Daddy Bezos don't play. True. Very true. I do it old school. I write them down with my gel pen in my rose art notebook. Hey now, stunt. Hey now. I still do that with other stuff. Calling me out like that. Yeah, you're doing the thing right now. Exactly. There we go. Let's see. Back into Dragon Souls, my soul ebbs away. Good luck. Is there an NPC that sends you to dungeons? Not unless it's like a holiday or something. No, you just have to go to the dungeons yourself. Most dungeons, unless it's like a queued current dungeon, most legacy dungeons you can't queue for unless it's time walking or something. Let's see, where's the other one? None of these? Oh, there it is. Alright, come on, Hazara. I'm running out of lockouts here. We hit a pain point. Perfect. I'm getting a lot of gold from this event. Nice. Good. I have 2 actually. I've been getting a decent amount of gold. It's not the guy I need. I'll kill him anyway, but wah. Well, I didn't need all that. I guess I could sell it. Got some recipes that look sellable. That's fine, I guess. I would rather have the mug. How did that sound go again? I'm not sure which one. Vendor all these. I don't need them. Is that sellable? Yes. Okay. I feel like going down the ATT list for every expansion on one character. Well, then do that. The coma? Oh, I'm not sure. Here we go. My coworker just said we broke the record for the hottest day this year. It was 118! Good gracious. Shoot fire heck. That's crazy. Still have mounts to get, but that sounds fun. We'll do that. Take a world tour. It'd be fun. When attempting to set up a spreadsheet for my WoW stuff, it's hard though getting everything the way I want. Totally understandable, Martha. If it helps, I do have my own spreadsheets. I can share them with you. Let me get the link for you. I really wish the commands worked on Twitch or YouTube. They're not wanting to work on YouTube for some reason, even though I have them set up. There you are. If you'd like to good grief, I would just help. I'm having a strong help. If you'd like to copy those, you're welcome to. Jeez. Help. I'm a strong king. I would be a bad translator. You and me both, Handlebar. Anyway, if that helps you out, Martha, you're welcome to it. Oh boy. Okay. Woof. It's dry heat. Yeah, that's... Ugh. I'll pass. Are those talking muscles you were just bragging out? Well, my throat is a little sore, but it's okay because I got an hour and a half left, so I can make it just fine. No, I didn't say my skill was getting better. That's not changing. My dyslexia, my strong king. No, actually literally my throat, because I have a super, super sensitive and weak throat. I'm actually missing parts in my throat. So, like, I choke really easily because, the little flappies that close off your air and food don't exist for me. Stuff like that. So, my voice wears out really easily if I talk too long. But I've slowly been able to build it up, streaming longer and longer. I'm definitely feeling it with these, 7-hour, 6-day-a-week streams, though. Woof. Calls the bondulance. Thank you, Lynn. The old god is stronking again. I am. Help. My final amount count for the day is 485. Nicely done, Data Bob. I get it. I can't talk today either. That's me in a nutshell. Man, that is me in a nutshell. Curious, what would it take for you to make this your job, Kraken? Well, I'd have to probably pull in 10k a month from this. Not even 10k, 5k a month would be nice. That would at least cover my base bills. So 10k might be ideal, but 5k a month I could actually quit anything else that I'm doing and just do this. Which would be nice. Is that why you ATT to make up for all you're missing? Exactly, yes. ATT is a requirement. Yep, Goldan. Kraken, your guild name is so goofy. I'm glad you love it. Me and Silver, it was a joke that we had while we were running Torghast back in Dragonflight. We kept giggling about it. I've never changed my guild name, but we kept giggling about it, so I changed it. To demons, drugs, and diabetes. I'm like, it's so true. It's WoW in a nutshell. It really is. Oh, I saw it. Where was it? Where are you? You're the one. Okay, up that one. There's the haunted one. Alright, please give me the correct guy this time, please. I have the same problem. I have problems with drinking. Understandable. Yeah, I choke on my water all the freaking time. I don't choke on food so much, but liquids. Yes. Please give me the gun. We're done with Cataclysm! No! My orc's coming out. Nice! Beautiful. At least in terms of things that are affected by the event, we are done by Cataclysm. With Cataclysm. Heck yes! You were there! Missing uvula, missing arm bone, missing sweat glands. At least you can control your T-Mog, exactly. I do have my uvula, that's the little dangly. I have that. It's the flappies at the bottom of your throat that close off like when you breathe or swallow. Those don't exist for me. Same with the ones at the back of my nasal cavity. Anyway, yeah, I only need 7 more things in Cataclysm. All of which I've already tried for. The Volpera thing, already tried. Shaman Illusion, already got my tries in. I need to pick a Horde character for Dragon Wrath, because there's apparently Horde-specific quests. Blizzard! Ragnaros, I gotta do that achievement. And Dragon Soul, we've got a BOP gun, but zone drops are not affected by the event, so I'll farm that later. Other than that, that's it. Cat is done. So now we can move on to... Ooh, I need the most from Wrath, though. I'll let you guys pick. Should I do Classic, BC, or Wrath? What do you think? You know, the flappies. Exactly. I don't remember what they're called. I don't remember. I was told as a child, and I can never remember what they're called. So you can't snore, at least. Correct. I can't snore. The flappies we learned about in school. I'm curious, my rarity freaked out on me. Is Iron Grass pet rare? I don't know, honestly. Got one saying Wrath, you saying Wrath, one, let's see, Classic BC. Looks like the majority is Wrath. Couple of TBCs. But the one with the most. I've been picking the ones with the least so they get off the list faster. But Wrath. Okay, a lot of Wraths. And that denies me again. I'm sorry, Scarlarth. Alright, we'll do Wrath then. Peace, BFA. Not BFA. BFA is actually already done. All that's missing is achievements that I can't do and mounts. Not mounts. Rare Mog. So, BFA and Shadowlands are done besides those. Which I'm excited for, because once Season 2 is over, I can finally finish the achievements in BFA and Shadowlands. I'm so excited. Finally. Alright, Wrath it is then. Let me Hearth, and then we'll check out what we need to do with Wrath. Did you set up ATT to do that? Do the sound effect? Yes, that is a extra add-on you can get called it's a sound pack. I believe that one was Slacker. You need a Warfront Mog? Luckily, no. I'm completely done with that. And you can play the game, exactly. A year ago they took Polyp off my voice box. There's some things I can't eat without choking. Oh, I'm sorry. It's frustrating. I completely feel your pain. No, the list might only show the thing I'm in. It sounds like you're using the mini list. I don't use the mini list, I just use the main overall list. Like when you click on your icon on the mini map here, this brings up the master list. Like this would be a mini list. Where it's just like one section. So that might be what you're seeing. This is default. The mini list automatically turns on. You can turn that off if you want. Do /ATT or ATT mini. Yeah, that works too. Okay, Wrath. Oh, I mean a lot. Oh, dear heavens. Oh. So much from Wrath. Okay. Like anything made with tomatoes, exactly. Alright, let me look at this. Let's see. Oh my word. We need so much! So much. AT number is going up though. Nice! Congrats. Alright, let's start with raids. I'll pick a raid. We've got Vault of Archivon. I'll come back to Vault of Archivon because it might be like the Tolbrad one where it shares loot from the other raids. So we'll actually do Vault last. So, I guess next on the list then is Naxxramas. That's gonna drive me crazy. 69, nice, of those are the stupid tier 3 sets that I won't be getting anytime soon. 15 of those the vendor. Ugh. That's frustrating. But I can at least do 10 and 25 for Mog. 12B you got 12B? Congrats, Jackie! Congrats. Kinda wanna uncheck recipes though too, that is totally fair. My only Wrath mount left is Mimiron. For BC it's Ashes. Nice. Would love to hit 80%. You're getting there. Okay, I need a lot of Mog from Naxxramas, ignoring the stupid tier 3 crap. 69, nice. That made me chuckle good. I'm glad. Hopefully doing Wrath with the 2x loot will put a huge dent in it though. I hope so, because I have, like, for the record, maybe you've all seen it, I have run the crap out of Wrath stuff over the years. It is not kind to drops. Wrath BC and Classic have been my bane because they just don't like dropping the stuff. And they drop less than normal too, so hopefully the double drops will really boost this. Yeah. I'm looking for recipes, see if there's anyone I should focus on for these. I don't think so. So this would be a good one to start with, get off the list. Okay. Zone drop. A dagger. It might drop while we're doing it. Okay, 25. More zone drops. Ugh, BOP zone drops are the worst. Gross. Not seeing any recipes. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. So I can just grab whatever. We'll just start with this character. We're already on him. I'm in ICC right now, hoping for it to be the last time, but I know it won't happen. Fair. Alright, right. This one's gonna be 10 or 25. This one does have different loot between 10 and 25. There's no heroic. I guess we'll just start with... I need a lot from both. We'll start with 10 man. We will start with 10 man. I wonder if I can use the thingamajig to get there over here. Streaming so late, not complaining though. Yep, I got another hour and 10 minutes before we close out. But yeah, glad to have you here. Welcome. I mean, I know I already said welcome to you earlier, but you know. See, where was that? Where was that? Was it over here? Or was that crystal? For the easy entrance. I don't remember if that opens account wide or not. Because I could just go to Dalaran and fly down, I know that, but I wanted to be fancy and take the crystal. I don't remember it. Oh, what mounts are you missing from the event? Sanctum Gloomcharger, Zerath Overseer, Gmod, and the Nyalotha Allseer. But I'm not farming for those at the moment. I already have all the Mog from those raids. There it is. Okay, so it's right... Okay, right under Baron Bloodbane. Cool. Crystal. Have some Ravenlord. Don't want to start with Classic. I don't blame you. Totally didn't realize Time Walking badges were warband now. Currently sitting on almost 40k. Nice, congrats. Let's see, what did... There we go. So I may or may not have copied the spreadsheet. I figured that's what it's there for. It is all yours to do with what you please. So enjoy. You can still farm the Nax event, can't you? I have no idea. I'm just doing the Wrath Nax that we have. Some old world stuff needed quests to fully experience, though. It's kind of weird. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Here we go. I don't think there are any recipes in Nax. Good. I know BC has a lot, and I think there's some in dungeons that I need. Especially because of AQ, I'm not prepared for it because I want to be organized fair. Alright. Did not get any Mog. Yep. Okay, so it begins. Just put this down here, I guess. What do you need for the tier 3 armor? All of it. Every single piece. I have none. I did not play when that was a thing back in the day, so I do not have the achievement, so. Both Mogov Zanzil, congrats, Vampy. Congrats. Alright. Torn scrap. Put that down there. I guess I can stay up there. That's fine. Don't matter to me none. Spatters. Yep. Alright. Need, looks like 2 things off of the Grand Widow. Boop. I got none of it. We're up to a great start. Ah, Wrath. Yeah. Why is my speed boost not working? I have the talent. What's wrong with my macro? Ah! Right, because he doesn't have that. Just the regular Speedy Weedy spellbook. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. So we will be able to get everything out of this dungeon, or out of this raid, I mean, except the vendor / tier 3 stuff. I did everything you can without being able to craft the sets, but alas, those will be on there for a long time. I don't feel like spending millions of gold to try to do that anytime soon. So I got other things to worry about. Okay. This place is so big. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I need everybody, don't I? Yeah. There, just keep that open. Here we go. Remember that one guy that screams in here used to terrify me as a child? There's a Thaddeus, I think it is. Yeah, he's a little spooky. Got a pet. I didn't want the pet. Alright. Hello, Nax. Ah, I see all the slimes feeling emo today. So weird the textures on some things keep breaking. Where is he? There he is. Alright, patchwork. You sit in my sister's lap while she raided, but covered my ears because it scared me. Aww. Hey, I got a couple pieces. Nice, nice. Cool. Happy they fixed Fate Scrappy Kel'Thuzad. Much eager to solo the raid. Agreed. Same. Those were very annoying. Replacing 3 keyboards in the raid. Really? What happened? Spilling stuff on it? Hey, nice, we got something. Definitely gonna be piecemealing me, but... Nice. There we are. Okay. Still in combat? Yep, here he comes. You're being slow. Come on, guys. Anybody else? Probably. Yep. I know, whatever. I'm not waiting around for all of them. Onwards. Okay. I was young once with a bad temper, now just as bad at Alt F4 now. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I see. Gotcha. I can imagine. I would admit this feels like it would be a bit of a rage-inducing fight. Bah. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Okay. Music in this raid is intense. It is. Good old Wrath. Go. Beautiful. Not get anything. That's okay. Okay, now we need military. There we go. I think it's in a necropolis. It is. It is. It's very, very intense. Wow, intense. I see what you did there. I had to think about it. I was like, well, yeah, I know it's a necropolis. Not in a tent. Gosh. That one was a bit of a stretch, Lynn. Even I didn't pick up on that one immediately. Alright. Hog, please. Yes. I got some Mog. Heck yes. We're getting something, so that's good. I don't think I need to kill any of these. Alright. Ignoring all of you. Ah, our favorite boss. Okie dokie. Well, while we're doing that, I can fix my buttons. Let's see, tracking. Target. Sites. Here we are. Good to go there. This guy, you can just sit here for 5 minutes, but man. I hate asking so many questions, but if I get turbo, you still get credit for ads. I do indeed. That's why I'm required to have the 3-minute ads per hour, so that I do receive turbo. If I go below my 3 minutes per hour, I do not receive money from turbo. So I do, because I've set it to the minimum of 3 minutes per hour. So I do indeed. So it feels so much better to be doing stuff in my OG mage. I feel that. I understand. Oh. Well, I guess we can just kind of peruse. Let's see. So this is Naxx. We need a lot of things from Naxx. A lot of that's unfortunately not obtainable right now. Yeah. But we can get at least 70 something off that list, so that's good. And we have Citium Sanctum. A lot of stuff from there. Okay. I have Eternity. I need some Mog. It's different on 1025, it looks like. I don't see any recipes there. I thought I needed more recipes in it. What was I looking at? Maybe it's the dungeons. Trying to make sense of streaming. Totally understandable, cowboy. No worries. There's some recipes. One from Ulduar. Yep, some old achievements. Yeah, this is when we start getting into that. Okay. Yeah. So when we do Ulduar, I'll probably be looking into some achievements as well. I have the metas. These are all just achievements outside of that meta. Really wish we didn't have to wait for Gothic like this. This is so annoying. How about New Duar? I see what you did there. Scale, yeah. Algalon, yeah, I need a lot of that. Yeah, I don't want to do those achievements. I'll never get that one, unfortunately. Maybe one day I'll be able to get Herald of the Titans. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Yep. A lot of achievements in that one. I'm looking for a group, that's how I got mine. Yeah, but I have to... It sounds like a pain in the butt, because you have to be level 30, you can't be higher than whatever it said, item level 107 or something. And it's an actual, like, you're actually doing the fight. I have no intention of actually raiding anymore, so that's not on my list, unfortunately. Sounds like too much of a headache. And I can just imagine the toxicity flying off the rails with that one. Someone screwing it up. Yeah, no, I'm good. There he is. Nice. Does any need Skull of a Frozen Whelp? Message me, Dagdon Thrall. Perfect. Here we go. Very nice of you, cowboy. Wrath was the one expansion where I got all the achievements. Fair. Yeah, that one I have the metas done, but there's a lot of non-meta stuff too, more so than some of the other expansions. Wrong way, this way. So I haven't finished it. Turns out you can do the ICC skip with a hunter using disengage to repel yourself. Just remember to equip the parasol. Really? Nice. Well, good. That's handy. Kind of funny though, to be honest. All right. Okay. All of you get to where you need to be. Or these guys bork out if you don't let them run to their spots. Okay. Let them run back. There. Loot, please. Nice. Very nice. Excellent. I needed that chest. Just one, fortunately. I'll keep both just in case. I didn't get any of the other tier that I need so far, it looks like. That's okay. Okay. Now I need Plague. Plague Quarter. Mythic Anna are down on the second attempt, so progress, not perfection. Well, hey! Progress is better than regress. So, congrats. Alright. Oh, do you mind? Both of you, please. Alright, Noth, wanna give me some stuff? Nice. I got some of his stuff. Cool. Had to attempt to dodge. Never mind. Already pulled stuff. Whee. It's fine, I guess. Might have 6 achievements. Oh. It's okay. There's a lot. There's a lot in Wrath. Wrath went nuts with achievements. That's why it always cracks me up when people are like, there's not enough content in old expansions after MOP for them to do do expansion metas, and I'm like, honey darling, yeah, there's plenty. Trust me. There we go. Alright, Hegan. Thank you. Nice. Alright. Need to get your sound pack. It's really nice. Easy to get, Canary. It's called Sound Pack, ATT Sound Pack Slacker on Curse. There you go. In Wrath, all good, Vampy. I was going to say with the Goblin Guy, but thank you, Blizz. They took him out, used to be used in dungeons. Yeah. You're welcome, Canary. Happy to help. The amount of people I see complaining there is to do a newcomer chat. I tell them download ATT. Right? Exactly. I'm like, trust me, there's plenty to do. Just because you don't want to do it doesn't mean there's not plenty of stuff to do. I wish you could put more than 4 in a camp on the character screen, because I have a few Horde tunes that want to put them all in one camp, but there are 6. I feel that, Martha. I agree. I really wish the camp organization stuff was dynamic, and it would scale between, you know, however many you want to put in there. That would be really nice. Ooh, I need a lot of the shoulders. Ooh. Hooey, hooey, hooey. Well, I got some at least. Nice. Okay, boss. This last wing this time. I have 2 camps for each class at this point. Fair. Totally fair. Alright. Do I need the last 2 bosses? Naxxramas, 10 player. necropolis. Yes. Yes, I definitely need saffron on Kel'Thuzad. Alright. Nice! Nice, 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 nice! Beautiful. Do not need those pants. Or that chest. Okay. That's okay. I'm getting stuff though. This is nice. Okay, Kelfie. Let me in. Let me in! Need a lot from Kel'Thuzad on 10. I'm not surprised. This raid is A, a pain in the butt to farm, and B, there's a lot. And it's different on 10 and 25. And you can only do one a week. Let me in, Kel'Thuzad. Okay. And now we wait. More waiting. It's one of those raids. The Blizzard really likes those bosses that make you wait. Wonder if killing everything really helps. Don't remember. Yeah, these fights were pretty tense when you're at level, not overgeared. Oh, for sure, I don't doubt. But still, oof. Time is money, exactly. Just gonna ask if killing them early would trigger it. Not a clue! We'll find out. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. They're already respawned. Nope. Oakley dokley. Take a nap. Oh. Doesn't, sadly, it's a waiting game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Waiting, waiting, like Noth. That's fine. We'll look at other stuff while we're sitting here. Let's see. So we know we need a lot from Naxx. We looked at Ulduar. Trial of the Crusader. There's the recipes! Found the recipes. I knew there was a lot somewhere. Jaraxxus. Yeah. A lot of horde-only stuff. Not surprised. Breathe, Crackerjacks. I'm breathing just fine. Don't worry. I had DBM on for that fight when I did it last night. Day before it was over in 1 minute. Nice. I wish it was over. Having an aneurysm, yeah. See, I told you guys there was recipes in Northrend. I found them. There's an achievement too, it looks like. Swarm Scarab slain. 25. 25, okay. Interesting. Blech. Why did they stop the Gobbo Gliders from working instances anyway? Because Blizzard, I guess. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Just not from Naxx. Exactly. Apparently just not from Naxx. It's in Ulduar and Trial of the Crusader. Ice Crown might. Oh, so much vendor stuff. A lot of stuff from ICC. Ruby Sanctum. Yeah, I'm in a lot of dungeons. This one was identified exactly for gore. There he goes. Nice. Alright. Give me helms I needed. I got one. Just the one? Alright. Oh. Back out. Your game crashed. Oh no. That's not good. Alright. Go ahead and use that. Neat. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, clean up all this stuff. Beautiful. You don't have to farm legendaries anymore, right? I do have some Legion legendaries to farm, but not... let's see, anything else? I have the Dragonflight one I need to finish. For Evoker, I haven't gotten the one from Amir Drasil. And I need to do Terracosa a second time. Because... there's Horde-specific quests for it. So there's a few I need to do. Some legendaries, exactly. But none that are like buffed by the event, if that's what you're asking. It's all like quest line type, currency required bullshit, so. Okay. Get these into the bunko. See, Warlock, and a lot of classes. Druid. Okay. Get in there. Get in the guild bank. Go. Try the Crusader raid at the Mog. You learn on faction. You learn other faction as well. I learned. Does it? That's a nice change. Too bad they didn't do that earlier, because most of the stuff left that I need is Horde specific. Oh well. Better late than never, I suppose. But Windrunner's bow from Dragonflight. I didn't even know that was a bow from Dragonflight. Are you talking about Sylvanas' and Shadowlands? I do have that one as well. Is there a different bow in Dragonflight I wasn't aware of? I thought there was only the two legendaries. Don't need that. Get out of here. Let's see. Druid. Druid. And Warlock. Okay, let's get on a Druid. This would be a good time to get Twin Glaives or Sulfuras. It would be indeed. Luckily, I don't need any of those. So Dragonflight meant Shadowlands. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I have the bow from Shadowlands as well. That Twin E's done. Druid. I'm switching. Okay, well, this is good because that means tomorrow, we still got like 40 minutes left to stream, but tomorrow we'll focus solely on Wrath. We'll be in Wrath for a while. I need a lot. We got through Cataclysm quick because I only needed 75 things since I've farmed it so much over the years. Somewhat recently. I farmed Wrath a lot too, but it wasn't as forgiving. That's why I keep both. That did not turn into the chest I need. I gotta take this to Dalaran. Okay. Hold on. Get in the air, you bird. To Dalaran. If you need any other legendary crafted, I'd be glad to help you out. Know them all. Thank you, Cowboy. I appreciate it. Luckily, nothing at the moment that I can't handle myself. But thank you. Let's see. Where am I going? Dalaran. I need Old Dal. This one. Beautiful. Asked my mom for frozen pizzas as a birthday present. She gave me 50 bucks. Bought as many of the cheapest pizzas that I could find. Fair. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I don't actually know where these are for the Horde. Is it these guys? Are you the ones that I take this to? Heroes. Dreamweaver robe. Is it you? You. You're the one. Let's see. I don't see what you're supposed to have. Are you sure? Chest guard of the Lost Vanquisher, Hero's Dreamwalker robe. Well, I have it though. But it says she just sells the item? Eh. Confused. I hate these. Let's buy this one and see what happens. Still the wrong one. Okay, where do I turn this in at? It's not you. You just sell the thing that I got, apparently. And a Lost Protector. Where do I turn this into? Leather vendor? Okay. That's over here, I think. Let's see, is this the leather? Yeah. Is it you? Rogue Druid, are you the one? I don't know. I don't know, I need so much. It's so confusing. Well, we'll just see if it's this one or not. Dress card of the Wayward Vanquisher. Lost Vanquisher. So, which one's Lost Vanquisher? It's Wayward. Remember those correctly? They got me too. I know it's so irritating because, like, I just don't like this. Is it Wayward? Maybe it's the guy next to him. Is it you? Do you have Lost Vanquisher stuff? No, you're in a completely different raid. Okay, so it must be this guy. Let's see. I have chest. It's Wayward. Wayward. Is this, I need Hero's Dreamwalker robe. Hero's Dreamwalker. Here we go. Here's some Hero's Dreamwalker stuff. There's the vestments. Is it the same thing? I guess. It says it is. We'll find out. Nope, can't buy that. I mean, it's breastplate of the Lost Vanquisher. Okay. Valorous Dreamweaver, not that one. You just right-click the stuff from Max, like all over the tokens. You can indeed, but it will not give you the correct item. Some items from BC and Wrath and Cata, you do still have to take to the vendor because you can buy multiple things with the item, and it won't give you all of them from right-clicking. It'll only give you one, even if you already have it. So, unfortunately, and I did it twice. I got the wrong one twice, so I foolishly wasted 2 of my tokens. Well, one of them I bought, but still. So no. Hero's Dreamwalker vestments. But I need the Hero's Dreamwalker robe. Why is this not showing me the right one? I want like different spec items? I don't know. ATT says I need it because I don't have the appearance, so that's what I'm looking for. You're opening the token on the right loot spec. Those old tokens have different stuff for loot specs. Not a clue. It doesn't say. Well, it does have a leaf on it. I'll trust you. Because if the leaf says restoration, then that would be nice. Hey! Okay, thank goodness. That does do it. That's nice. Yeah. There we go. Cool. I didn't know changing the loot spec would actually fix it. Thank goodness. Thank you, Tallychew. Good. I don't know where it was on that vendor anyway. It wasn't showing up, so thank goodness. Good to know. Alright. Goofy driver got lost, now I probably will have cold food. Oh no. Rip. Yeah, I hate the token system from old raids. They're so irritating. Old raid tokens have a separate ID. Yeah, it's gross. Very gross. Alright, where was I at? Let's see. I did Ralvi, so we'll just go backwards. It can be quite annoying at times. I've always had many tokens myself because I didn't realize. Yep. I'm trying to be really hard to be nice about it. I don't blame you, Martha. It's frustrating. I'm sorry. Hopefully they get their properly. Good grief. But yeah, the old tokens. Alright, good to know. So thank you all of you. Like, I knew it had to do with specs, but I didn't know that changing your actual loot spec would actually change the token. I'd always been told that that's what it was and you had to go to the vendor for it. So I'm glad that's not the case. Huzzah! That's nice. I was today years old when I learned that exactly. Not even different IDs, they are different appearances. Yep, exactly. Blech. That's why I need so much from Wrath and BC, is because of that right there, that garbage. Alright, back to Nax. We'll just fly down. It's easier than trying to find the stupid crystal. I wanted to be fancy and go in the entrance to the crystal, but whatever. Is there a way to rearrange the camps on the character screen, or do you have to remake them? I wish you could rearrange them. No, you cannot. You have to remake them. You can rename them, and you can move the characters around, but the actual camp itself, you can only delete it or make a new one. You can't move it. I really hope they change that, because I'm like, please. It's irritating. Alright, down to Nax. You can rename, yes. Can't move them though. Alright, normal, and we want 10. Okie dokie, back in. Thank you for letting me know about the spec stuff again. I super appreciate that. That makes this at least a little better. Because woof, I've had to hunt down so many vendors trying to figure out why I can't get the freaking right thing to appear out of the token. So, yay. That's a world changer right there. This is not the right entrance. It's down here. Oh, I went to Naxxramas, not Naxxramas. Whoops! Wrong Scourge house. My bad. It's that one. No, it's not that one. Yeah, it is. I forget, Naxxramas is a lot smaller than the other ones. I do tell what loot spec it was. By the icon. I can't show you now, but for the druid, it had a little leaf next to it, which is the restoration druid icon. So, it shows the loot spec. I just didn't realize that's what it wanted, was me to actually change my loot spec, because it didn't say. So, now I know. If I get another one, I can show you. Look out for that. Perfect. And it might not show you if you're not the right class. I know ATT does that. Like, it won't tell you what spec it's for if you're not on the right class, but you wouldn't want to use it on the wrong class anyway, so it's fine. If I get another hunter one, well, actually, the hunter one probably won't change. It's just hunter. Anyway. Yeah, see, actually, it does it with other stuff, too. If you can barely see my tooltip there. No, you can't, because Silver's head's in the way. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you only see class icon when not on right class. A spec icon appear when you're right class. Yes, exactly. That much I knew. It was just a thing about the tokens. That was new, so thank you for that tip. That's wonderful. Hunters, we have all 3 specs. DPS, DPS, and DPS. Exactly. How is this Cataclysm? It isn't. We finished Cataclysm about 30 minutes ago now. We completely finished Cataclysm except for like an achievement and some Vulpera and Shaman stuff that I already got my chances in for. But Cataclysm is donezo. We did, what was that? 6 hours of Cataclysm? Because your title is still Cata? It is. I didn't think it was worth changing it for the last 45 minutes of the stream, so sorry. Thank you. That is, I'm very pleased about that. Very pleased about Cata being done. So at this pace, you're going to be done with the game by next week? I wish. No. Trust me. I still have thousands of things to collect. Wrath alone, I need 891 things. I wish. I would love to be done next week, dude. Ah. No loot. But to answer your question, if I was theoretically done with raids and dungeons, I would move back to either the outdoor zone section or the expansion feature section. So those would be my next focus. You really want to get into these Dragonflight raids? Fair. I'm sure you'll know what to do with yourself when you reach the point when you're done. I would love to be done, but unfortunately that will never actually happen because new content is released from Blizzard every 8 weeks. And I can guarantee you, they do it on purpose. It will take you longer than 8 weeks to complete the content. So, it is officially, impossible. Which is fine. Plus, we have housing coming. And that will add stuff to legacy content, too. They said they wanted to. So, there's that coming, too. Yeah, luckily it is completely impossible to completely finish. Yeah, with the miscellaneous mechanic alone, exactly. Yeah, it's not doable, especially with my luck. Alright, Maxina. They really bummed out collectors with Undermine rep stuff, so I've heard. I'm not looking forward to that in the future. Don't forget, come August, a stat squish. I don't think... Do we have a stat squish in August? I haven't heard of that. I knew we were getting one with Midnight. Did they announce that they're doing it early? Last they said that I saw, they were going to do the stat squish with launch of Midnight. Stat squish mid expansion feels weird. Yeah, that doesn't seem correct. They're squishing stats again, yes. But I don't believe it's in August, though. That would not be a good thing to do. No. Yes, squishing stats for Season 3 would not be good. Only squish I've heard is the Midnight one. Same. Yeah. Alright, Patch. Give me your stuff. Stuff, please. I think it was Midnight. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Ah, my mouse needs to be charging. Hold on, let me plug it in. Plug it in. Hey, cords. Can we live in the wireless era already, please? Like, wireless everything. I don't want to see another cord in my life. Hate them. Alright, there. Mouse is charging. Do you mind? Okay. Ergrobulus. I forget some things thinking about taking up smoking weed to get back some brain cells. Understandable, no worries, you're fine. You got some mog, nice. Alright. That freaking Blizzard's always after my stats, right? Tell me about it. I know, and then either in Last Titan or at the end of Last Titan, they haven't specified. We're getting a level squish too, which is also why I wanted to finish BFA and Shadowlands stuff so bad. Nice. That way it's done. Because I am not missing out on being able to farm legacy stuff again because of a level squish. No thank you. Now I really gotta finish everything. Right? They really do. Stat squishes mess with things, but not nearly as bad as level squishes. I'm sure we all remember the last one. Oof. Okay, and now for a... Oh, I missed. Shoot. How do I get out of here, actually? Here it is. Having an edible is when I don't want to have any brain cells. Exactly. Oh, what the heck will I be able to do with DF raids? Right? I'm hoping that we'll be able to do them next expansion because they should become legacy. But you know how that is. They might not, just because they'll be legacy doesn't mean they'll be soloable. I mean, look at how much we have to struggle with Mythic, Did I do Arachnid already? Look how much we have to struggle with Shadowlands, Mythic Shadowlands stuff. Yeah, I did the spiders already. Plague. So, yeah. Don't mind level squish or stat squish because I like it to be challenging. I am the absolute opposite. I cannot stand them and I wish they would never happen because it feels demeaning and undermining to my progress. Personally. So, you know. They can keep challenging to the new stuff. I don't want stuff that's 10 years old to be challenging. Too many quests in TBC, I'm so lost. Understandable. There are a lot. Legacy content should not be challenging. I agree. I don't like Legacy being challenging either. If I wanted that, I'd go play Classic. I guess because I'm still working on Scryer's Alder's rep. That's fair. Yeah, that one will definitely eat up a lot. It's a raid. Sasquishes always have made things easier, not harder. Alas, that is not the case in my experience. They always make things harder in Legacy content. Can confirm. I was here for many of them. Nice! Level squishes, I kind of understand. New players look at it, see level cap is 230. If that noise and just don't start. I guess it depends on the person. Like, I get excited when I see a big number like that. I'm like, oh, sweet, I got a journey ahead of me. It's gonna be awesome. But maybe that's because I enjoy the grind, and I guess most people don't anymore. I'm not sure. Not with BFA. Exactly. I'm not talking about when next pack back. I'm not talking about any specific stat squish. I'm talking about all of them. I've been here for 13 years, and every stat squish we've had, it's ruined something in Legacy for me. It sucks. There we go. Did I need these? I do. Got a quest apparently. Warlock. Nice. Nice. And nice. What am I farming for? Mog! Lots and lots of Mog. I still need 142 items. Well, 142 is counting that. 24 items from 10 player. 34 from 25, but I don't think that's counting the tokeny currency things. No, it is. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Don't want to use that one, though. Leveling is a flog. I just want to get over as soon as I can. That's fair. So I'm in the right one plague quarter? Yeah. I enjoy leveling and experiencing new places in game. As do I, handlebars. As do I. People are saying leveling's too fast, and I'm like, what do y'all want? It's either too fast or too slow. Exactly. At least Bobby isn't running the show from his yacht. Fair. Okay, let's see. If Vesuvius or whatever his name is will give me more mog. Alright. Give. Yes. Got one thing at least. Do you all mind? Really? Get out of here. Nice. From Microsoft Yachts, exactly. As Microsoft took over, there's been way more microtransactions in the shop. There definitely has. 1 to 2 a month. It's been a bit much for me. Ice Cream Man just went by and reminded me that I forgot to get cold treats at the grocery store earlier today. Aw, boo. I'm sorry, Brave. Especially in the summer. Not fun. Let's see, do I need... That's... Oh, that's not a tier thing. This piece of mog actually has the identical tier icon. So I was like, why is it not telling me what tier I need out of that? It's because it's not tier. And now, look how Microsoft lay off thousands every few months. Not a good look. Yeah, I know. Definitely getting tired of the lie-offs? Well, that too. A lie-off! It's like a dance-off, but you lie. Apparently. No. Not a good time. Oh, stretchies. Alright. Well, I guess we just hang out here for a little bit. Lie off, or competitive slumber party. Exactly. I guess said they want more AI in game dev, so that's gross. Don't want AI art in WoW. Agreed. AI is a fantastic tool, but not for like what they keep trying to use it for. Which is very interesting. El Juicy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Well, while we're waiting for him to pop down, I suppose we can keep looking at other stuff. Let's see. Let's look at the dungeons here. What do we need? Yep, there's a recipe. It's pretty much all the raids except Nax. Go figure. And then some dungeons. Go ahead. I wonder if these are the same. What's this look like? Ah, I'm in combat. I can't look. Right. Thank you. You've inspired me to give ATT a shot. Where do I even start? It seems overwhelming. Honestly, I would the best advice I could give you for ATT is to open up your settings and read through every single section and read what the tooltip says so that you can choose what you do and don't want to track. Because it really does track all the things like it says. You might not want all the things, but it's still super, super useful. And once you do that, you can organize it the way you want and then, you know, maybe tackle it by category. So by expansion, by mount specifically, etc. It allows you to open up your settings. Right click on the icon here, or you can right click on the menu, or I can't open it now, it's not letting me in combat. Ugh, irritating. Or you can go to your add-on settings under your game menu. So, yes indeedy. Super easy, honestly. I was trolling, I wasn't the one wanting ATT. Ah, gotcha. Well, I don't know. You know, other people might be wanting information too, because it might help you out. Back with my food. It's not cold, but it isn't hot either. No, I'm sorry, Martha. Boo. Welcome back, though. Yachties. Wait for Goth to get his butt down here. If we didn't have to wait for Gothic and we didn't have to wait for Kel'Thuzad, I think I would be less bleh about Naxxramas, if I'm honest. But Naxxis makes you wait. kind of ridiculous, if I'm honest. Come on, Gothic, get down here. Ugh. Not sure if I should keep farming Legion Mog since Remix is coming soon. That is totally your call. In my opinion, for me, I'm going to 100% all of it because that's less I'll have to do when Remix is here and I can focus on just the new stuff Remix is bringing. Because Legion's easy to farm right now, and I would like to get it while it's here. While it's easy, you know? Whereas, if you didn't want to do that, you could do Remix stuff, but Mop Remix, as a note, did not include everything from Mop. There was still, here he is, plenty of things I had to farm outside of Remix and after Remix to finish off the expansion. So that's something to consider too. So totally your call based on how you want to approach it. Boom Charger is yours. Congrats, Handlebar. Nice. Is it possible for someone to steal RNG luck from you? My husband just got Mim's head. Oh, absolutely. People get mounts in my streams all the time. Yeah. You probably are. I hope I can open up your Mana Tombs. For last I heard, apparently it's still borked. Haven't heard this week though. Maybe they fixed it. First one of the event. Nice, congrats. Legion Remix better add weapons and new artifact tints. If they do, I hope they're in arsenals and not really bad Mop version like what they did with Mop. Gotta have patience with those. Yes, yes you do. Absolutely. Don't even see Yor. Yep, didn't think so. Yor is supposed to be heroic only, but his bubble has been spawning in normal, but if you try to use it in normal, nothing happens. He's not there. It's broke. It was that way, it's been that way ever since they updated the time walking stuff with the anniversary. Maybe even a little before, but that was when I learned of it. So I guess they haven't fixed it yet. Okay, did I need these chests? No. Alright. Need those pants? No. I believe I did all 4. Let me check and make sure. Yes. Okay, just the last 2. There we go. Perfect. BRB, thanks to my GPU pumping at 150 degrees. He just stepped outside for a sec. Fair. Yeah, the map world drops were so bad, I ended up missing a few in the end too. Yeah, those were awful. I had to make 33 characters to get the map world drops and the quest ones. Because there was a lot of them were quest only and they didn't drop from mobs. There was some that did, but woof, that was insane. The first 2.5 months of the farm was just that. I wanted to die. I mean, y'all saw it was on the stream. That was rough. A lot of sour words were from me on that one. Sequence time walking? Oh yeah, Haley's gotcha. Yeah, those were rough. I 100%ed it, but at what cost? Blech. Alright, Kilthazad. I think Kilthy here will be the last boss of stream, because by the time he finally comes out, it'll be, well, the end of stream, so we're almost at our 7-hour mark. Let me in! Swear. But the currency used to buy the cosmetics isn't the same currency used to rank up your gear. Agreed, I didn't like that either. I specifically was, like, not ranking up my gear for quite a while because of that. Come on. I know, I'd stream longer if I could, but alas, I have to go clean the house and take care of people. Blech. Why do they do this in Nax? Oh. That's okay. Tomorrow we'll have a fresh start, so right from the start of stream, we'll kick right into Nax. It'll be a wrathful adventure. Probably what I'll change it to, a wrathful adventure. Thank you for the stream, you're very welcome. And we'll part here once we're done with Kalthazad, because it takes a minute. Let's go, Kalthazad, let's go. Woof. Got Rags Mount Bird get? Congrats, Kindred! Wow! Congrats! You've been lucky during stream today. Nicely done. But that feels good. It's a cool mount, too. Big old firebird. Beautiful. Congrats indeed. Oh, Kalthazad, please. Where? Hello, Jonah Sherm. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's go. This boss is terrible. The fact you actually have to wait this long. Come on, Kalthazad. We know you're the prettiest girl at the ball. Let's go. His new model looks so great compared to his old one. Like, his old one is super cool, but they did such a good job with the new Lich models. They look amazing. I love the Liches. They make me happy. I think that's one of my favorite World of Warcraft versions of like IRL mythos is the Liches, and maybe the Satyrs too. Because, you know, they use a lot of, like, D&D and other mythos type from IRL world stuff. I think the Liches and the Satyrs would be my favorite. Hate being in a dungeon having something like Corium Ore be on my ATT list with, like, 100 things that Corium can make. I feel that. One day, I will not have that problem anymore, because at some point, now that I have all of my profession mains figured out, I will be able to go through, get all the recipes, and then craft all the stuff. There he is. Because that's my goal, now that I've leveled all of the professions, is to get all the recipes, and then after that, nice. I'm gonna craft everything for Mog. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, she can go home now. Yep, it's a lot. It's a long-term... Oh, excuse me, madam? I saw her creeping up on me. Hello. Anyway, it's a long-term goal for sure, but it'll be a hefty one to get off the list, and it'll be quite nice. Let's see. Oh, I guess, there we go. Okay. Let's clean out her bags. Seven? Almost. Perfect. Can't believe Kalthazad really makes you wait that long. That's just insane to me. Like, I know that's how it was back in the day, but it's 2025, my guy. Yeah, speed it up a little bit. Okay, very nice, very nice. Blizz, when I said I would spend today farming Nighthold, I didn't mean Nighthold day. Right? Me in a nutshell, dude. I feel you. It's like, when I said I wanted to focus on this expansion and this raid, I didn't mean I wanted to do it for 13 hours. Woof. Okay, let's put... Oh yeah, I still got some of those on Ralvi. It's okay, I'll get them later. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Warlock. Oh well, I have more now. That's okay. Okay, well, that break's about to kick in, which means we are at our 7 hours. Yep, right on the money. So, good enough. When we come back tomorrow, we'll be going for a Wrathful Adventure. Plus, this is what we like to do as WoW players. 10-hour days, exactly. What else would you do? Touch grass? Alright, well there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I am at the end of stream. My 7 hours is up. We'll do more tomorrow. We'll hit Nax hard and fast. There's my schedule. It'll convert to your time zone when you give it a look so that you know when I'm here. And we'll be back. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I'll be back tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.